so cute.
Oh yeah, love to see the energy. Frozen, how is your all going? Are you still running Flash Freeze Freights? Are you still doing your all going?
Flash
or are you
Freezer
taking it easy
Freights.
lately?
It's on an indefinite break. I would say.
And Stasis, would you still race it as a team though? Like if you had Izzle or any of your friends join you, would you still bring it out as a race team?
We still try once in a while, but I haven't had much luck getting a commitment to be able to race together at the same time, around the same time slot. We all have IRL stuff coming up, new developments, existing developments. Azel for one, he's about to get his own place in a couple of months' time. They're gonna be pretty much neighbors, just down the few streets. Yeah, his new place is like a few blocks away. Yeah. Kind of, yeah.
That's awesome. We can hang out.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
go get lunch together. That's gonna be awesome.
We're gonna talk about CCU metas all evening.
It would basically be family. Well, that's so good to have more friends close by. Wish as well as from me if you could. And
the community is still strong.
I'd love to see your org, even if it's just as a racing team, come back out to Scarlet Apex one day. But we'll still keep that going.
Yeah, I'm kind of semi-retired, but if you need fresh bodies to fit up the slots, I'll be there. I would either be representing my own org, Flash Freezer Freights, FFZ in short, or I would, or more recently, I've been racing. I've been most recently been racing under the Lance Nation Racing banner as well, because it seems that his team's been more active in several recent events as well.
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
Have you tried the new Argo Atlas? The Geo.
The Geo?
What did you think of it?
Very brief. I managed to try it very briefly when it was in Evo Cardi. Wait, hang on. Yes, very briefly. It wasn't even mine because I think they took it off the attributions at the later part of the day. It was too late for me. Or rather, I wasn't there in the first few hours of that PTU build coming in. Although, and I think I've mentioned this during my first shift of 24-hour commentating. I've recently pledged it with store credit. So yeah, I can't wait to give it a run.
You got the jetpack.
Like I said,
I've
melted a couple of things.
Everyone's getting one. I really hope they add the Geo to Arena Commander. And I don't know if there's a issue council post where you can race with us, because it's just not counted as a ground vehicle, it's not counted as an FPS form thing, it's not counted as a ship. I wonder if we can raise some attention to get the Atlas suits and Arena Commander. Even if
Echo,
it's
I know where this conversation is leading already. It's so obvious.
Yeah, I want to race them there. Yeah. I want jetpack racing. Imagine the jetpacks in the crossroads of Prime Mat. You could jetpack up the hills, onto the bridge. You could get on the train. You could laser sword on the trains as well. Oh my god, it'd be so cool. So yeah, I think we should raise some attention and try and get the Atlas suits and Arena Commander. Let's have a look at our race currently. In the lead, we've got Sanguis Luna with 275 laps.
And at last, Black Star Racing in second place.
Yeah, recently climbed second for 269 laps. Frontier Consolidated Racing, 269 laps. You want to take the next three, Frozen?
SCIRE? SCIRE's at 5th.
Starting from
Omega.
XGR.
XGR has currently just completed 261 laps. Oh, and before I continue, it looks like we have a ship destroyed reported. Crashed at the start-finish line. Belonging to the Red Legion racers.
No, Red Legion!
Wait, hang on. Was this before or after?
So they've just launched Canadian Maverick. Those incidents will be just slightly delayed.
Okay. Yep, Sky Racing currently at 5th place, 258 laps completed. Omega Aerosports just 1 lap shy of 250, followed by Consolidated Russian Fleet with 248. Amarok's Fang at 247, Red Legion at 242, and lastly Test Race Team at 237.
Absolutely outstanding effort. We are going to break the 250 lap barrier with all of these teams today. I can feel it. Don't give up, everyone. We are so close. 4 hours out. And I believe you can all achieve 250 laps in the Crux Cup.
250. You can do it.
Hell
you can
yeah,
do
make
it.
that your goal. As a community,
Amarok,
that is our goal.
Yep.
To get everyone
Team.
over the 250 lap barrier.
That's
that
the community
would be
objective right now.
such a way to end the 24-hour is to have that as an achievement. That's a huge amount of laps. Like more than 50% of the lap. More than 50% of the race distance completed. You know, despite all the red flags we had, despite all of the shenanigans we've had to put up with, getting that would prove that our perseverance is stronger than anything. And it proves you're really strong as orgs and groups of friends as well. So, last 4 hours, let's push to 250, everyone. You got this. Support each other. Yeah. Tell everyone that I love them very much in Race Direction chat. You're all amazing.
As the saying goes, teamwork makes the dream work.
Let's talk about the Drake Golem. Have you tried it? What do you like about it?
Also, briefly, I like how the mining hit just travels along the rails. Just magnificent design right there. I've never seen anything like that.
Yeah, there's not many things. I mean, the closest thing I can think of is like the Scorpius rail turret or the Javelin turret that can go along a rail, come in and out.
Oh yeah, but, like the tractor beams as well on the C1.
Exactly, yeah, the C1 tractor beam rail. So there are a few rails in Star Citizen, but there's none for a mining laser. There's like a pole or extendy nozzle for the quest vector, but it's not on a rail. So it was a really unique design. And it's faster than people think it is. And also, I think everyone was taken away by how small it was. It was like a mule, given engines, and like it's just the size of a snub fighter, and it flies as fast as one too. Yep, they go.
Oh, that reminded me about something. Sorry, yeah, go ahead.
That's alright. I think the Golem has a good chance of appearing in the Sim Cup later in the year. All we need is a next major patch, which would be, let's say 4.2, which would appear around Q3. And then that's like a patch cycle, and then after that, like a ship that's been around for a while, gets added into the game for AUEC patches, and for rental credits and Arena Commander. And that means I can choose it. I can classify it as the lead heavy class ship in the sim racing, and the Sim Cup. Actually, we do have the heavy class to do in the sim racing league too, so it could appear there as well.
Are we confident that the Golem might be rentable just after one major patch from the release?
I've seen
have they shortened it?
Things appear in the shop quicker than that. So we actually have the Aegis Saber Peregrine added, I think, not a couple weeks after the concept sale, straight into the in-game store. And that surprised us because when we were classifying ships for this competition, we were wondering when the Peregrine would be added in-game to AUEC, and to our surprise, it was already in the store, and it hadn't been on sale for long. I mean, it has its usual monthly cycle, and then a couple weeks later, it's in the store. You can buy it for AUEC. And that made me so excited because I really wanted to include the Aegis Saber Peregrine this year in the Crux Cup, and that fully enabled it for Pro GP, fully enabled it for the Crux Cup 24-hour. Because normally we don't allow ships as they are pledge only into our competitions. So that would have meant no one could fly the Peregrine as it wasn't available for AUSA. But here we are, this year, getting to enjoy it. Thanks to it being available in the in-game store for everyone to enjoy, purchase, and come out and compete with.
Amazing.
Frozen, are there any other Anzio events you're excited about that are potentially coming up in the future that you'd like to see again?
In the future that I'd like to see again, we talking. I'm not sure if this counts, but can I actually talk about some of the Discord events that you've recently posted?
You can. Do you want
no
to
spoilers,
grill me
right?
about them? What they are?
I
Okay,
can be.
there's
not
one I
necessarily,
can't
but
talk about. There's one I will confirm one thing if it is what I think it is. Alright, huh? Ask me which Discord event are you referring to that I have added to the
anything
NZ
with the word
Discord?
unannounced at the start.
Anything
that's
was unannounced. Alright, well,
Yeah.
look, I already alluded it to everyone earlier in the stream, and it's pretty obvious. We've just released the Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit, our brand new GravLab racetrack, and we've immediately queued up Sim Racing League GravLab classes for single races later in Jan. It couldn't be more obvious that we are thinking of going quite big for Anti-Gravity Racing League. So look forward to that. That announcement is coming. I'll be working on the content for it right after Crux Cup. So ground racing in our very near future.
I'm really so
There is
looking forward
more.
to those new.
I'm just waiting for you to ask me about it.
Yeah.
Did you see
let's just
anything
assume
else
we've
there?
already asked about. Okay. Well, unannounced ship.
Unannounced ship championship. We got a ship destroyed with the Consolidated Russian fleet. That's not.
Oh, I missed that,
great.
sorry. Uh-oh.
No, that's okay. So if we have a look at the map, we should see one of the Consolidated Russian fleet races launch immediately to start covering the time that they've lost. What they need to do is to launch someone right away to hold their 7th position.
Yeah,
So
because Amarok
hopefully
Fang
they've
is
got
sharing
someone
that
back
same
up.
lap.
They're sharing the same lap right now, and they worked very hard. Fedical worked incredibly hard
Don't give
to
up.
push their team to 7th. So let's see what happens. We've got Amarok coming in to Milford now to complete that lap. Maybe I can't see Consolidated
markers aren't
Russian
showing.
fleet members out in the field. Not just yet. I'm holding hope, but I think Amarok is going to... No, we do. We got Consolidated Russian fleet just now. So they might be coming through just ahead. Just ahead. I will just make sure Excel sheet is up to date. It is. And we're still looking for one of their members. Fedical. There we go. Fedical.
It's Fedical.
They just
Hey, Fedical.
took down. So quite possibly Fedical dealing with some issues there, but replacing their previously active racer. The gap is back down to a very small distance between Fedical and Amarok. Consolidated Russian fleet in danger of losing 7th place, but they do have Fedical back in the field. Fedical is the one that originally did all the work to gain this position. So he's out here, I think, defending it. Incredible battle.
A lot of pressure and weight on him right now.
A lot of pressure on Fedical. You got this, Dad. Hang in there. And then, chase him. Kill Fed. We love you both. Alright.
Expat is still
let's have
mind blown
a
from
look.
how long those laps are. Welcome back.
Isn't it incredible? Like, we're almost up to 300 laps, which is just wild. We're gonna achieve that. It's just a matter of time. We have 4 hours to do it. That's way too much time to get to 300 laps. So there are some teams that are gonna achieve that today, and that will be a massive achievement. So the very fast Crux Cup 24-hour. And all the 7 errors, the red flags we've had to go through, like, that's gonna be a massive achievement, so stay tuned for that. Only 4 hours left in the race, exactly. We're on the home stretch. Not much time left.
We've just cleared the last... We've just started to clear the last 4 hours now. Beginning to clear the last 4 hours. Yeah, in following up on expats...
do you want me? Yeah.
Sorry?
You go.
Oh yeah, I wanted to say,
frozen.
expat raised a good point. You've been awake. You have definitely been awake longer than 24 hours already. How many hours have you been up now?
What's sleep? I don't know what sleep is.
Yes.
It's an unknown concept to me. I'm a demon. I was a demon. I am a demon. And, demons are restless. We don't understand sleep. That's not a concept to us.
Yeah, here's the answer in chat.
But real talk, expert, I'm fine. Thank you for asking. And I had a good 10-minute walk, and I got myself some nice refreshments. Did some stretching, did some light exercise, and I'm feeling really good. I'm really happy.
Chat. Echo knows.
I'm excited. I'm excited to get to the last 4 hours. I'm gonna be just fine, everyone. Thank you for caring about me. Care about you too.
Everyone in chat, 07s to Echo. Spam your favorite emotes. I'm gonna do this. This is my favorite emote. Sugar Rush!
Thank you for the emails.
Oh, goodness me, for a while there I thought Knight Rider CIG was in chat. Nice one, Zach. You got me good.
That's a good troll message.
I just want to highlight this message from in chat by Men Fall Down. Echo and Jazz, my wonderful wife, Michelle, who's won the jersey at Basis, is getting worried about you both not having a rest. By the way, she's wearing the jersey and listening to the race. I think she has a soft spot for Herbie, but hasn't heard his name for a while.
We just got a message from Race Direction.
Mm-hmm.
Jez, who has been made mobile by what appears to be Draconis NZ, they went to investigate some strange ships in the area, so maybe abandoned ships or maybe ships with weird IDs. And it turns out to be nothing, so
that's good to know. That's good to know.
There might be just some weird wrecks left around, also abandoned ships that players have left on some of the platforms. Hey, Crash from Test Racing Teams. Test, stop that. What did we say? Like, at the 5-hour mark, we said no more crashing. No more! You did very well not to crash for another 2 hours up until this point. I will give you that. 0-7. Keep going, Test. Don't give up.
Baby steps.
There are still
Baby
4
steps.
hours in the race. Exactly right. Keep going.
It's all about the little wins.
Let's have a look at the overview map here. We've got... Lord Brackus has been deployed onto the track. So welcome, Lord Brackus, to the Crux Cup 24-hour. We haven't seen you yet on the track for some time. Jackaden is also on the track. Welcome to the Crux Cup 24-hour. Yeah, we got our AC3s out here too. Yeah, lots of new handles appearing on the track. We would love to see you all. By the looks of it, Vertigo one swapped out with Power of Thunder as well. Yep, how you doing?
Oh, we did? Yeah, I just want to say, I'm just gonna check on things at home for like a couple of minutes. I'll be back shortly.
Okay, I got you. I'll see you in a minute.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy.
Right now we are looking at, for anyone just listening in, Sanguis Luna at 280 laps. Second place is Black Star Racing with 274 laps. Third position is Frontier Consolidated Racing with 273 laps. XGR with 265 laps. SCIRE Racing with 262 laps. Sixth place is Omega Aerosports with 253 laps. And seventh position is Consolidated Russian Fleet with 251 laps. And on the same lap, 8th place Amarok's Fang with 251 as well. In 9th position, Red Legion Races with 345 laps. And 10th position, Test Race Team with 240 laps. Some more new handles on the field too. Louis back in the field. Welcome back, Louis. Racing for the SCIRE Racing team. I got Photobet, who is with Black Star Racing. Good to see you back. Photobet was some of the opening racer stunts for Black Star, so they're woken up and they're back out in the field. Love to see you all. Hope you're all having a lovely time out there. Let's have a look at some of our other cameras. We've got Thunderwolf here, providing some beautiful panning shots of Paladin's platform. You can see GentlemanJez and Draconis and Zed up on top of residents on the spire. There's a little parking area up there that gives them a nice overview of the track. AC3 Nightmare here, racing for Omega Aerosports, coming down Butter the Bread into Chimera. Omega Aerosports doing well to hold on to their 253 laps, staying just ahead of Consolidated Russian Fleet. And we also have Oleg Lime. Welcome back. Yeah, Oleg Lime's cam. Oleg Lime is AFK. They're asleep right now. But they've left their camera point of view as a static camera up here for us. With the hopes that we don't have to change servers, the interaction delay doesn't get any worse than it currently is. And we can complete the Crux Cup 24-hour on the server. So thank you, Oleg, for setting this up for us. Very, very helpful. We also have Erikai, who is with Frontier Consolidated Racing. They've been sitting here, staged, ready to replace Nafty if anything happens to Nafty. Erikai is going to take over from Nafty immediately. But Nafty has been doing very, very well, pushing an incredible pace. They are starting to slow down a little bit from what I've noticed. Hopefully they're okay. But I'm sure their team are in comms and are checking in with them and making sure they're doing just fine. Hello, Erikai.
Wave to the camera.
Ready to go. Wave to the camera. We also have Tenor as well, but there's just a small error with the video, which is why I haven't been focusing on it. But there's just an onboard camera of the 350Rs. So yeah, here's the intro to Providence.
Look at that. Oh, pulling some high G's there.
Incredibly dangerous. In the 350R no less. So this is also drifting at the same time because of its added mass. You can see the TVR takes a while to move. There's not much aero grip. Aero grip meaning like using the aerodynamics to turn your ship a little bit better. The 350R struggles with that because of its weight. And the power of its thrusters are a little bit weaker than some of the other racing ships. Probably one of the more weaker thruster sets of the Origin series racing ships.
Yes, they're not clearing a couple more struts.
Dang, great. This technique
collision
is
alert, collision alert.
Oh, hopefully they got that audio turned off. You can turn it all the way off. There's an audio option called ship verbosity. You can turn that all the way to 0 so it doesn't yell proximity at you all the time. Keep it up, Tenor. You're doing great.
Oh, that ship is shaking. We're back to the Pico cam.
Back to the Pico cam. I expect players leaving ships around SC. Nah, yeah, it's such a problem leaving ships everywhere. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully, there's a good solution to that in the future.
I miss my ass.
Erika says, "Good flying, Lily." And Engineer says, "Expat, we're at the Pikas." And Sheepish 24, Nifty is doing great. In her favorite ship and enjoying the race. That's lovely to hear, actually. We were a little bit worried about Nifty and her health. I'm glad she is okay, reporting in okay, and having a great time. And Sheepish 24 refilling Nifty's snack bowl. Absolutely appreciate it. I remember that. I remember those details.
Amazing
How you doing,
welfare
Frozen?
there.
How are you feeling?
I'm still feeling okay. I'm really tempted to start and empty the rest of my soy milk soon. But since I've taken a couple of minutes break earlier, I'll probably just hold it off for another 30 minutes.
Wow.
Hey, a brief tangent from racing, if you don't mind. Well, we've been talking about the golem earlier, right? So
Yeah.
what do you think about? Ooh, look what we have here, Cronzy. Hello.
Hello,
Do we have
friends.
Grumpy here?
Hello, buddy.
Grumpy's here. Welcome in.
We're all very fresh and rested, right? All of us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
100%. I'm full of energy. Roar. I'm good.
Don't know how you
A
are
little bit
straight
weird,
through
but
it.
no, I'm good. I'm good. Actually happy.
I'm
Feeling
pumped.
excited.
Yep.
Like I got just
Yeah,
a
final
huge
4
smile
hours,
on my
let's go.
face. Final 4 hours. Everyone is having a great time out there. Running laps, working together, supporting each other. It just makes me so happy. How have you been, Clancy? What have you been up to?
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Yeah, sleeping. I've been sleeping a lot, because well, I already have terrible time management regardless of this event. So
Yep.
I just sleep a lot. But that
I'll
means
join
that
you on
I
that.
am very high energy and
Woohoo!
and in great mood.
Let's go. Welcome, and did you actually try the Atlas Q? Did you get a chance to check that out and the golem?
I did. The golem I tried up. It does seem like a really good intro mining ship. Like I'm actually a big fan of how easy it is to use for new players, which is exactly what you want it to be, and the fact that it's cheap helps. The Geo, I haven't been able to mine with it, but oh man, I love the jump packs. The jump packs are so
That
good.
jetpack is so cool.
Yeah, it's going to allow for some fun stuff in the future. But turning back towards the race, so I was here like 15 hours ago. I was here a while ago now. Sanguis Luna still on top, and it looks like they extended their lead from when I last saw. We're now what is that, 6 laps ahead, but BSR and
Pretty
FCR still right on top of each
decisively.
other. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Absolutely wild.
Yeah, not too long ago, BSR actually overtook Frontier. It was a really close lap.
I was going to say, yeah, about like an hour ago or so, I quickly jumped in to have a look and I saw that FCR were ahead. So, yeah, that's crazy that after, what, 20 hours, for 20 hours and 15 minutes, we still have positions that close together.
An incredible race, and also some battles in the back. We had the Consolidated Russian fleet work really hard for 7th place, taken after a good 1 hour battle with Vidicol, and then they crashed. And came very close to losing that again, and they threw Vidicol on the pilot seat, and he pushed the gap again and then passed it off to someone else. That was the Power of Thunder. To just take it easy for a bit. But yeah, still lots of battles happening. XGR, SCIRE still... XGR put down a machine in the cockpit. They were battling it out for a while. now Data Machine has pushed them much further along. So they're comfortably in 4th now. But still, anything can happen. 3 hours, 45 minutes to go.
Yeah, for sure. Still plenty of time left. Now, we're in the final ships as well, right? These are the final ships that everyone's decided on.
Yes.
Final ships.
I've noticed that we've converted to a Google Sheet for our race timer.
Oh yeah,
at
that's
some
right.
point.
That happened.
The connectivity has kicked in.
Yep.
So, can you tell me what ship is everyone on at the moment?
I believe I can. Let me bring up this. So this is information that I was given before the race started from all the teams. So I'll double check this a little bit later. But the strategy should be Sanguis and Eraser, Black Star and Eraser as well. Frontier in a P72, SCIRE Racing in a P72, XGR and the M50. They've been saving it for the end. Amiga Aerosports, Saber Peregrine, Amarok's Fang, Saber Peregrine, Consolidated Russian Fleet, M50, saving it for the end. So that's where Chedakov's been making ground with that. Red Legion Racing, the P72, Test Racing Team, P72. So lots of P72s, Saber Peregrine, Razor, and 2 M50s, which is XGR and Consolidated Russian Fleet. But they might have changed.
Awesome. So we should expect SGR and CRF to gain quite a bit of ground in the last few hours.
To gain ground. Oh yeah. And they'll correct us if we're wrong, because they were allowed to change that order. Coming up to the 6-hour period, they were allowed to swap those around.
Yep.
So yeah, race teams. If I got any of that wrong, let me know in chat. What ship you're running.
Awesome. Any other major issues today? How the server's been in the last 12 hours or so?
Incredible. So this is our 4th server.
Oh yeah.
And it's been holding. So
this is our
I think we got to about 4th. This is the 4th one. We got to about 13 hours, and we had to switch to this server. And then it's just been smooth sailing ever since. The 7 has carried us the whole way to I guess it's gonna hopefully it takes us to the end. Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be good. Yeah, that's good to know. Obviously all those issues at the start made it a bit rough going, but yeah, the smoother the better. Even just from the camera perspectives, it looks like the desync is a lot better than it was before. So
that's it. And with the timer, we ran into some limitations. The database was starting to process like 4,000 unique records and doing time calculations on all of that. And it slowed it down quite a bit. And we had like quite a high amount of traffic to enzoracing.com. So that slowed it down a little bit more. But I've learned a lot from that, and I know what to optimize for the next time we do something like this. So we'll be ready. But this was our plan B all along. We had the backup timers running a spreadsheet in the background that they were just updating manually, and that's what they're doing right now. That we just decided to cut off as soon as we saw a delay in the recording of time with the web app. We're like, all right, there's a 1 second delay. It's now 2. We're cutting off the web app. It's gonna fall apart if we just let it escalate. We caught it early.
Yep.
We transferred over. We fixed up a couple of errors. 2 teams were awarded 2 laps, but it was very clear in the logs who those teams were, and we sorted out the errors, moved over to Plan B, and we've just been on Plan B ever since.
Sounds like we were racing too hard. That's what I'm hearing.
Yep.
You guys are going too hard.
There's no such thing.
You've done too many laps. Yeah.
Yeah, far too many laps. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. But yeah, I'm just really impressed that we still have, like, once again, this is new ground for really any sort of Star Citizen racing, is having like a race go for this long, and us still having the competition from our competitors still being this close is it's wild to me out. All right, yeah, just
let's get an overhead count, and yeah, you just see how close Black Star and Frontier are. And Amiga Aerosports Consolidated Russian fleet also near each other. Amarok's staying, not giving up either. XGR, SCIRE still pushing as hard as they can. Sanguis holding the definitive lead. Test racing team suffering a lot of crashes. We've told them no more crashing. At the 5-hour mark, we said no more. They had one, so we told them
guys,
off Stanley for that, and we
strategy.
haven't
Stop
seen
crashing.
it. Yeah, stop crashing. Yeah, yeah.
They're trying to prove a
get through
point
this.
that the regen crisis doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's a law
That could be
accurate.
it.
Absolutely insane. Well, it's
Yeah,
been cool
just
to
the
watch.
whole
Hopefully
race
all
has
of you
been
out there have been
a
enjoying
wild
it.
event.
Yeah.
Lag Weasel has a comment here. We need a servers outlasted counter.
True.
Nice. Yeah, I have ideas for a 24-hour counter now. So number of times we
The
change chart,
servers
etc.
failed before the race did.
Funnily enough, we've not yet experienced a server error incident. All we had is
Not
just
a
interaction
30K
delays and
or a
weird
hybrid
desyncs.
crash.
Yeah.
Exactly. I'm getting word from Blackstar team captain Bill Boy. He might be available for us. I'll just message him again to say, come down to hang out with us.
Sounds good.
Come down, hang out with us, Bill Boy. Hey, pull you in.
Come in.
You have to jump down first so I can pull you in. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the chat. There we go.
Yep, so we'll bring in Bill Boy.
He's there! Hi. Oh, we got him. Bill
Bill
Boy!
Boy, how you doing?
Hello.
Good. Guys doing? I'm a little tired, but we're getting by.
You guys have been absolutely smashing it today. How you feeling in general about the race? Not just the tiredness, but like the actual race itself.
Yeah, it's been great. Honestly, it's been a ton of fun. A lot of times, my favorite part of racing is just hanging out with the boys, just running some laps and helping each other out, figuring out how to go faster. And it's kind of been the same vibe here. We're just sitting there helping call out people they're overtaking or who's coming up on them if they need to watch out for another racer on track. And yeah, it's been a good time.
Hell yeah. Now when I was interviewing people earlier today, I was asking what was everyone's sort of strategies going in terms of ship choice and like when. Where were you guys at? What was your decision before the race about when you would bring in which ships?
Yeah, we wanted to start in something fast because we were starting on second spot on the grid, so we didn't want to get lost in the crowd behind. So we wanted to just get out fast, stay in the front, and we knew that Fresh was probably going to start and he was going to be fast. So we wouldn't really have to worry about him too much because he would probably stay right up there. So yeah, we went for something fast to start, and then our two middle picks, we did more based on the pilots who were available at certain times and which ships they were comfortable flying. Some people didn't want to fly the 350 because it's kind of bigger and just it turns a little slow. So we made sure that people who were willing to fly that were able to, and then we put the Razor last because we just wanted something fast to finish in that was pretty easy to fly because the Razor's got a nice smooth flight model right now, and you can get a lot of pace out of it without a lot of effort. So worked out well for us.
Oh yeah. So you've only got 3.5 hours left. What do you guys plan for the next 3.5 hours? Do you have a strategy, or is it just just keep doing what you've been doing for the last 20 hours?
Yeah, pretty much that. But we kind of have a plan, I guess. We got Boba out there, and then we just got our EU guys just woke back up after taking a good nap, or I guess you could call it just sleeping. I think I'm not sure if they actually got a full maybe a full 5 hours in. Wasn't so a little more than a nap, but hopefully they're well rested. And yes, we're gonna have DJ and then Playing Fox finish it off. And
awesome.
hopefully all goes well. Everyone's been flying great, so I have high hopes that we'll keep it together, keep it on track, and hopefully manage to finish with this second place we're in right now.
Oh yeah. What's your favorite moment of the race so far?
I don't know if it's my favorite, but most memorable was being within a kilometer of Fresh for the last 2 hours on track. It was very stressful, and I think Fresh might have been trolling me a little bit because I feel like I'd try to give him some space, and all of a sudden he'd slow down and meet me right where I was, and then all of a sudden I'd try to pass him, and then he would catch back up, and it was a little more than I bargained for. I was hoping he was just gonna pull away, and I wasn't gonna have to worry about him while I was trying to catch Frontier there, but. It all worked out, and maybe he helped me. Maybe he helped me keep my pace a little bit because he's obviously extremely fast.
That's what I thought as well. And like, my thinking was that you were putting him in your sights, so you had a goal to achieve, and if you followed him, you would make time on Frontier Consolidated Racing, which you did. So like 2 hours, you made 10 seconds after 10 seconds after 10 seconds, and it all added up. And then you're able to just pass Nifty quite comfortably, just following that routine you set up by putting Fresh in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. It was. I mean, he was running pretty much the exact same line I was, so it was easy enough to just kind of felt like I had a buddy going through there. But maybe I would have liked to not had to follow him so close. But yeah, didn't want to lose out on any pace either, so I didn't back off too far. And yeah, it was good.
Really impressive. Any friends you want to shout out on the team, or maybe just shout out one of them if you want?
Yeah, I mean, just everyone who raced today, great job. I mean, we had, obviously, Playing Fox had some great stints earlier, and he's going to finish us off. I'm sure he'll do great. DJ, who put in a lot of work to keep his pace in that window we want it to be in for the race, and he's been putting in some good work. And then Charizard and Cloak being from the time zone we need to be able to do that middle sort of evening section. So good that we had some variety in our pilots to be able to cover all of our bases. And then we had Cloak, who is actually Sanguis Luna racer that we're borrowing for right now. So he's a great guy, and he did a great job for us in that P72 stint. And then obviously huge shout out to just the Black Star Legion Discord. They have been in the Twitch chat a lot, cheering us on and DMing us and just saying stuff in the general chat in the Discord. And it sounds like they're really having fun watching it. So yeah, it's been really awesome.
We can see your old mates in chat. Jade's there. I know OnlyJam has been watching from time to time. I've been chatting with them too, and it looks like you're making them really proud. And ciao.
Yeah, no, it's been awesome. Really cool event, and I'm glad that it worked out well for us.
Amazing. Anything you want to say to everyone that's watching? Anyone that's new to racing? What advice do you have for them?
Oh boy. I don't know if I'm too tired for this question. Yeah. I mean, get into racing, just get in there and
just that.
Yeah, just
come hang out with us.
Get in there and do it. Yeah, just hang out with racers. Everyone's awesome in the community, and just get after it because it's a ton of fun. And even when Star Citizen's patches are looking bad, it seems like racing always comes through because you don't need a whole lot to race. You just need ships to work, and you just need to be able to spawn them. And well, that doesn't work sometimes. That's one of the few things that they focus on primarily to make sure it's always working. So racing seems like it's always there for you.
Amazing. And I know Jacqueline is going to type in chat. If I don't do this, I have to shout out the SCIRE.GG podcast, which is streamed to XTR and uploaded to Jacqueline's channel. Go check out the search SCIRE podcast on YouTube. You'll get to Jacqueline's channel. Doughboy is on there with Dick, and they run an incredible racing community podcast together. You can learn about all of the racing teams, all of the events that are being run in the Star Citizen community around racing. Go check that out.
Yeah, thank you. If I wasn't so tired, I would have remembered to shout that out. But thanks for
thanks
for remembering about that.
Okay.
Yeah, we should have a podcast covering 24-hour race here I think on Monday. I think is when we're trying to do it, Monday or
it's gonna
Tuesday.
be good. I'm looking
Fantastic.
forward to that.
Once we get all those finalized results, we're gonna go ahead and go over it and just, you know, it'll probably be a nice long episode, and we'll just talk about the highlights and get that racer perspective. So yeah, that should be a fun time.
Hell yeah, thank you for joining us, Phil Boy. Have a lovely rest of the race. 2.5 hours to go. We'll see you really soon. Good luck out there. All the best with the
Thank you so
final
much.
leg of the race.
Yeah, have a good one, mate.
Have a good one. Xpac is asking, shall we start inscribing names on the Anvilhawks now?
True. True. So it's getting closer to that time.
Get your multi-tools ready.
So it's been interesting to see over the course of the 20 hours. Obviously, the gap between first and 10th has widened quite a bit. We're looking at about, 40 laps now? Pretty solid still, though. Like a 40 lap difference after 20 hours is a lot shorter than some of you might think, especially with all the star system problems that we inevitably have to deal with.
That's right. And yeah, it's a combination of things. Like it's availability with land is like a key part of forming the strategy for this kind of race. Some teams weren't able to get the players on into the right ship when they needed it. It's just how it is. Real life can get in the way,
Yep.
but then they would come in and help out later when they were around. So that Red Legion talked about. I was, juggling players and having all of that, but they're loving the race. They did their very damnedest anyway, and raced the Peregrine as best they could. And yeah, others also put a lot of time and effort into scheduling, like Blackstar you had.
Yep.
They've been practicing, and they're like, right, we need this person on this ship at this time. Can you be available for it? And like that level of coordination and practice is rewarded here in this kind of race. It's so wonderful to see it all paying off for all the teams. Every one of them have put in a huge amount of effort to put everyone together for this race.
So, if anyone is just joining, like I did moments ago, welcome to the last 3.5 hours of the 24-hour Crux Cup here at the Armahi Ring. Currently, your leaders are Sanguis Luna with 284 laps completed, followed by Blackstar Racing 278, Frontier Consolidated Racing 277, and some absolutely fantastic runs from our competitors. It is still tight with a couple of these races. You can see BSR and FCR right on top of each other, a lap behind. Omega Aerosports and Consolidated Russian Fleet and Amarok's Fang, all three of them right on top of each other in a big fight there to try to see who is going to get that 6th spot. Yeah, some absolutely fantastic runs.
And very soon we're
That
gonna
3-team
see
battle. Hey, Fat Frozen.
probably Sanguis Luna completing the milestone of 300 laps very, very soon. They are 16 laps to go.
We think they'll make it.
Yeah.
The 300 lap barrier it's attainable. Get pushing laps. You can do it.
Yeah, so we're looking at an average of about 3.5 minutes per lap, or a little bit more, about 3 minutes 45 seconds per lap in general. So 16 laps. Someone who's good at math, about an hour. I think about an hour.
I can't compute anymore.
What do you mean? You guys have only been awake for 24 hours.
That's the point. I'm so close to 30k and we've not seen the
If they could
30k
do
for a long
about
time.
15 laps in Pro GP for now, they're gonna achieve 300 laps. So they're in a Razor. It's not the M50 they have in Pro GP, but they can still push really good times with that Razor. So without a doubt, quite a few teams are gonna hit 300 laps. But yeah, it'll be a unique achievement in the very first 24-hour Crux Cup.
Yeah, it's been very, very cool.
Oh, did Red Legion?
We are pushing. We are pushing for
been
test
updated
race team to reach 250. So they're 3 laps away from that goal.
Yeah.
We set that 2 hours ago. Hang on there, Tess. You're almost there.
I think I might be hallucinating. Because I think I just saw Red Legion's lap count just jumped a couple of laps past 250.
Who knows? Maybe they just figured out the track and they just started going faster.
Yeah.
Just have
All right,
some
I would need to
there.
take a 5 minutes break because number one, I think I have officially 30k inside my brain.
Yes,
And
make
the
sure you
kiddo-
stay as healthy as you can possibly.
The kiddo needs me as well, so I will be back.
Like
with
after
a
your soft
fresh
frozen,
cup
we'll see you soon.
of drink.
Stay tuned.
Yeah, you folks have a blast. I will be back.
In the meantime, Echo, can we talk about how absolutely cursed Jez is? I don't know if you've showed the photo on stream, and you probably haven't. I need everyone to
Oh,
understand.
kind
I
of.
think,
Oh
I think
my
this became a
God.
meme last year. That
Yeah,
Jez.
yeah.
Okay, so in Australia, we have this ice cream sandwich basically that's called a Maxibon, right? And yeah, it's basically an ice cream sandwich. For whatever reason, Jez gets a Maxibon and then puts 2 slices of pineapple on either side of the Maximon. And that is so cursed. And it freaks me out every time. And that's how I know that Jez is built for... There we go. There's the picture. Look at this thing. This looks disgusting.
This is what our race director has been eating and chewing on as a snack.
Like,
It's
I
a
love
legal season
Jez.
expert.
Yeah, he's one of my favorite people in the world, but what is he doing? This is how you know that Jez is built for a 24-hour stream. He's just built different.
That is a pineapple sandwich day. Yep. That's true. That
A
is entirely
pineapple ice
cursed.
cream sandwich, specifically.
Yeah, pineapple ice cream sandwich.
It's just very cursed.
Happy hour of
I'm
humanity.
glad everyone gets to see this right now. Everyone gets to
Oh
feel
my
my pain
God.
every time Jez talks about it.
Deconstructed smoothies is expert.
I mean, kinda, right?
Yep, group. Yep. That's cheers for you. I want to
Yeah,
speak
not
to
an
the
official one.
manager.
Group. So anyway, that's what we have to deal with behind the scenes. Is our race director showing us that extremely cursed food.
I'd be interested to see what his snack tier list looks like and where the pine bone falls on that compared to every other item. Say, as cursed as it is, I'm sure there's more other crazy ideas in his head.
Oh, for sure. He does have a... If anyone ever needs energy drink recommendations, Jez does have an absolutely fantastic, massive Google sheet ranking energy drinks from like multiple countries too. That came in very handy when I went to the States and when I went to Manchester. So, highly recommend you get on that tier list.
Asking for that energy drink tier list. Yeah, wild how many he's tried.
Most of them sugar-free too. Which, if you're at home and you've also been here for 20 hours and you are going to have an energy drink, I would recommend a sugar-free.
Yeah, but can you taste? Trust as rankings based on his taste buds.
True. After the pine bond, maybe it's not that great, right? Yeah, good race so far. Interesting developments over the course of the race. It's been kind of cool. Echo, question for you. What's been your favorite moment of today so far?
there have been a lot, but I do want to point out the race launch. I spent about 2 weeks figuring it out, what I wanted to do for it, and getting the tech ready for it, see? And then rehearsing it for a week with Jez, Oleg. And Oleg died like 5 times going through that tunnel up and down as we did the race launch countdown. That I wanted to be truly unique and special for everyone. I hope everyone enjoyed that experience and will remember that forever, because even though I knew what was coming to me, that's a memory I created for myself as well and got to experience with all of you. The Le Mans style launch and just a 5-minute sequence of like, we're about to do something absolutely wild in video game esports.
Yep. Well, my one request for you, EchoBit, is if we run it back next year, the 24-hour, which I think we should because it's very, very cool. Please get some sleep during the race.
Yes.
Please.
So probably next year will be find another live stream manager that can help me run this show, so that I can sleep. I mean, I'm okay. Like I've followed Astro's medical advice. I've rested. I've stretched. I've eating really healthy, and exercised. I went for a 10-minute walk earlier, and
nice.
I'm keeping myself okay. I'm doing well.
That's good. I mean, you've lasted this long. My last 24-hour stream didn't go this long, so.
It's like we were there for you, and it's really hard. It's not easy.
It is, yeah. Yeah, you start hitting some walls.
So if you've been here for a while, we appreciate you. But do look after yourself. Make sure you're staying hydrated, eat well, give yourself a stretch, stand up, and make sure you're also not causing yourself eye strain, I'll say. Yeah.
Exactly.
Look after your eyes too.
Definitely. Well, it's going to take about a year to recover from this one, I think, for a lot of our commentators and our races. So we'll see how everyone feels after it. But it seemed like we've been getting a lot of good energy from the races themselves, just in chat and every time they're coming in from interviews. So everyone seems really keen on it, which is awesome. Love
everyone sounds like they're having, like, we knew going into this. Oh, test racing team. Test! What did we tell you? No crashing.
Yeah, we told you no crashing, guys. What are you doing?
But you have 1 lap to go to 250. You are about to achieve that goal we set you 2 hours ago. Come on, Midnight Bard. He has just launched a test racing team. This is the lap. You can do it. Get that 250 goal done.
I mean, they should even be able to make. They should still be able to make 300 laps today, even with that in mind, right? Maybe as long as there's not too many more crashes, I guess.
Yeah, no more crashes.
50 laps is like 50 laps will be just on the edge, so.
Thanks for the 1,000 bits, Grip. That's really generous. EchoBit Simba asks, where are we going next year? Any ideas or staying Arison? Well, if the theme of this hasn't given it away, I kind of like to remix really good tracks that we've made. And we had a really good one at Louisville, Gold Dust, that we ran last year. I would like to try and do something different with it. Whether that's reverse, whether that's changing the checkpoints, making it a figure of 8. I don't know. We'll try lots of different things, but I think Gold Dust is where we go next. And make that a super cool, fresh experience, open and pray. And then maybe the classic again for the 24-hour. That would be amazing. And also reusing the Super Dragon Tofu run somewhere. That track is so cool. I really want to get more use out of that one.
Yeah, there's a lot of cool tracks that we get to use. And there's only going to be more and more as we come through with all these extra locations. It's been cool getting all these new racetracks, even just in Pyro.
Flying Wombat asks, how is the NZO Racing t-shirt coming along? Well, you can go to our match store and you can get a really cool esports jersey if you want one. They are limited. There's only a few left. And they're very special designs that we've collaborated with CIG to get an agreement on to have their ships on our jerseys. So we're really grateful to CIG for that opportunity. Like, why not? Because they won't ever be sold again. They're completely limited to this Crux Cup event.
Limited edition print run, which means you buy multiple and then you resell them at CitizenCon, guys. That's the strategy.
Stunks. Yeah.
Oh, man. Why is everyone seeing Caravan Palace all the time, Smithy Joe Bob? What the? I swear, just every time I talk to anyone, I'm hearing about someone going to see them. Anyway.
What is that about? Caravan Palace.
They're good fun. We got some good bangers.
Oh.
I believe during CitizenCon, Caravan Palace were at the theater just opposite the convention center.
I would like to point out some distance that has been closed significantly by Consolidated Russian fleet, who are on the same lap as Mega Aerosports. You can see Estrella just entering Shimura, the Power of Thunder, Consolidated Russian fleet, right behind them. There's now a battle for 6th place happening here. Look out, Omega Aerosports! Look out, Estrella! You've got Consolidated Russian fleet in your rearview mirror and Consolidated Russian fleet, Power of Thunder. Estrella is in your sights. You can take him now.
That's what that's what you want to see. That's why I'm really, really enjoying like what I've been seeing of this race is this late into the day, you still have these close fights, and a lot of that has come down to the fact that people have been able to do laps where it's like 3-second improvements and just consistent. Like consistently for 2 hours, you know, you're like far behind someone, but every lap, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, 3 seconds, right? Unfortunately, another crash here for Red Legion Races. Gonna be starting a finish line. So a little bit rough there for Red Legion Races. They're trying to claw their way back into the top 8 at the moment, and that one's going to hinder them a little bit more.
Lady Maverick taking over for Red Legion Races there, launching out. Underwolf providing fantastic action cam now. Oleg has gone to sleep. He got really tired. He's like, I can't do anymore. So he's actually, I'll show you what he's done. He's parked himself up here as a static cam. And is just preventing the AFK timer from kicking in. Thank you, Oleg, for just leaving your computer running with this point of view.
Yeah,
we appreciate you so much.
Here you go, awesome shot of Boltok and the Anril. Very smoggy in Orison today.
It is smoggy. I can't wait to see the clouds on Orison Eve. We've always had this sort of, that general scene that we're familiar with. We see it all the time when we spawn in Orison. When the gas giant maze, that's gonna be a vibe. When it's just different all the time.
Yeah, well, we've got the dynamic clouds on all the planets in Pyro and all the moons in Stanton now, right? I believe. So, and I'm specifically dynamic clouds, not just the current clouds look good, but like specifically dynamic. Orison with dynamic clouds feels like it'll be very cool because I also think there'll be obviously the idea that you can have like you know, you wake up one day in Orison and you can't see anything. It's that cloudy. You know what I mean? Like, you sort of have you actively have bad weather sometimes. It'd be kind of cool.
Australia and Power of Thunder here, side by side, now trading for 6th and 7th. Hang on there, Australia, don't let up!
3 hours and 10 minutes left in the race. Now, also very different to a lot of our other races. Well, maybe. with how close everyone is, this might not be the case, but you would assume that it's going to be a little bit more obvious about like who's going to win based on when we get to the last lap. And the winner, yes, that is possible. But then I just reminded myself that Black Star Racing and FCR are right on top of each other. Mega Aerosports, Consolidated, Russian Fleet, and Amarok's Fang are right on top of each other. So actually, it might not be that that close. There might be a lot more to it.
I'm excited to see these last 3 hours unfold. Anything can happen. And they have been fighting to not crash. And they have not crashed for hours. Hours and hours. So any crash now would be devastating. Nesta, you're doing great. I hope
as we've been saying to test, we recommend not crashing. It's a weird strategy, and it's not going to work out for you too well.
One weird trick that might just work.
Racers hate this one weird trick.
One weird trick.
That'd be funny, Expat. Yeah, having like space whales in the middle of the track that you've got to avoid, probably because just like colliding them with them would deal a bunch of damage. I would imagine would make this a little more interesting too. There's Power of Thunder. I do not see Australia. There we go. That's going to be an overtake. Well done, Consolidated Russian Fleet. Getting yourselves ahead of Omega Aerosports.
They fought for 7th. Now they're 4th for 6th. Well end. What about a Lionel Mine? Are you going to do that for one of your upcoming streams?
Yeah, for sure. The biggest problem with the Lionel Mine is the organization required to do it. Yes, the plan is to do it for sure. It is very cool. In terms of like just new content, it's just one of the most fun by far. It's just it requires a lot. Requires a lot of work. So we'll see what we can do. And we'll see if the servers improve over the course of the next few days this week, right? As
you got the CIG.
There's been a lot of issues with them.
Oh yeah, and this is permanent content edges of the game, which is a little bit different from our usual story beats.
Exactly. Like this is basically just like a
mining
new
things
contested
again.
zone.
Forever. Yeah, I love it. More of this, please. Wakala, I'm really keen to check out. I actually haven't visited him yet, but I have seen lots of pictures coming from that. I really want to start working on that. It looks like a lot of fun rewards can come out of interacting with him.
Oh yeah, not to mention just the fact that it's like the first time we've gotten like an in-game reward that's actually like tangible. Like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, it's a in-game reward that isn't money. Is like nice. That's good, right? Yeah, you're able to sort of barter for stuff. Is very cool. Now, I'd love if that extended to racing. Surely Wicklow loves some racing, doesn't he, CRG? I believe he would. Sure.
Ben are big fans of racing. And there is I believe there's a Mario Cup poster in Wicklow's thing, but I'm sure there'll be a banner that's like huge on racing, and it's like, give me Velocar pills and I'll give you a cool razor paint.
Yep. That's the other thing, the Valakar. Valakar have been a cool addition. Obviously, they're mostly a part of the event.
That's right.
But they've been very cool. They are actually deadly. They are like a little terrifying. They just spit stuff at you the entire time. So
Stinky
they're a nice, interesting enemy addition. So if you were to make a prediction at the moment, EchoBit, still 3 hours out. So plenty of time for a prediction, as well as to be wrong about a prediction. What do you think is going to happen between BSR and FCR?
PSR and SCR. I think 10th is going to come out fully rested and do the last 2 hours as best we can. And hopefully give Black Star Racing a good chase, a good last hurrah. Hope to see you out there in the field, Tom.
All right, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's a pretty reasonable prediction. Hopefully that doesn't in fact happen, so that you don't look like a fool.
I do have a risky prediction. Consolidated Russian fleet, they saved the M50 till last, and it's gaining them positions. 7th, now 6th.
Yep.
They are 10 laps away from SCIRE. 3 hours left in the race with an M50. I think they could close that gap. SCIRE, you might be in danger. Watch out for that M50 in the back.
Yeah, it's going to take a little bit of time for them to cover that lap gap, but I mean, yeah, 3 hours. They've got the time. As long as no major issues, should be solid.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Frozen.
Welcome back, Frozen.
If this not has been mentioned already, thank you so much for the 1000 bit script. Thank you for continuously supporting the channel.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Thank you. Yep. But yeah, thanks, Grub. I want to point out XGR, who is, they were battling with SCIRE for a long time, but actually, I realized their final ship choice now is also the M50. They're the XGR and the Russian fleet are the only two with M50s right now, and they've increased their gap from SCIRE significantly with the M50, so they're making very good use of it. They're also, what is it, eight laps away from Frontier Consolidated? Maybe? That's like super risky, but like, they're pushing laps. They're doing very well for themselves. Oh, and it's Neokid out there too in the M50. That'll be good.
Has there been any crashes while I was away?
Just one from
test race
that we
team
scolded them and told them to stop doing that.
Yeah. Yeah,
they did
forgot the
again.
rule. Yeah.
Hey, but they crossed the 250 milestone. Good job.
They made
yes, they did,
250 laps. Congratulations on that goal.
Community goal
racing
crushed.
team. Well done. Community goal crushed. We're gonna make it. We're also really close on our first 300 laps from Sanguis Luna. Absolute milestone achievement.
I just have a question for those in chat. I mean, that this also goes to us commentators. How has your perception of time been since the start of the race? Do you feel that time has been passing consistently slow, fast, or it depends in different phases of the race?
For me, it's just felt like a really long day. Without sleep, and that's it. I thoroughly enjoyed every minute of it. And yeah, it's coming to an end. and 3 hours now. But there've just been so many incredible memories created here. The cooperation and smiles and lovely messages I've received. And thank you all in chat for the positive messages too. It's made me feel a whole lot better about pushing to the full 24 hours. Yeah, it makes me feel like this is what the community wants. They want a really cool show, a really cool race, and they want a really cool stage to work together and to have a big social experience every year. That is the Crux Cup. Yeah, thank you all for sticking with us. I really appreciate you.
So,
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, Francie, what about yourself?
Yeah, so everything, all that I've commentated today, has definitely been like, it's been really easy because I've liked all the commentators, and so we've mostly just been chatting stuff, and that's kind of what you want for these kinds of events, right? To make time go that little bit faster. I'm sure that our competitors have a similar sort of feeling with them, that like, you know, they're able to sort of just like banter with their teammates, because there's also the idea of like trying to just focus for 24 hours is kind of insane. Like that's barely reasonable. You need to be able to just talk about nothing and just make jokes and meme about a little bit so that you don't, you know, lose your mind.
Yeah. There's a whole different ball game, seeing that it's something that has to run for at least 24 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Billboard here says, today flew by. Not sure if the pun was intended. Another racer has commented in chat. 3 hours in the P72 is rough on the stick hands.
Yeah, there is like a physical problem with this, with doing this as well, right? Like you're just gonna strain your hands and stuff. I wonder if I would be curious to know if any of our competitors did take the strategy of like, you know, first hour I'll be on my sticks, then I'm gonna swap to the keyboard and mouse, then I'm gonna swap to, I don't know, an Xbox controller or something, just so you can like sort of change your physical dynamics as you're going through, so you're not, you know, getting carpal tunnel too much or something.
Yeah,
Frozen,
remember folks.
I just want to add to that. That is Nifty from the Frontier Consolidated racing team who said that. That surprised me because they were racing. They've been racing for 3 hours, and that's them coming off just now. Guess who's in the field? It is none other than the man himself, Tint. He's out there, fresh,
Oh boy.
ready to try and take down Black Star.
It's going down. Let's see if they can turn things around. Will Tint be able to work his magic? We'll find out in the next little less than 3 hours from now.
That, and it's racing for Black Star Racing, not to be underestimated. It's a very good pilot of theirs, so may be able to just keep that distance and prevent Tint from closing that gap. Good luck to both of you. You got this. Last 3 hours of the race.
Gerbo here, joke's on you. I work a very physical job with 10.5 hours day, 10.5 hour days. This is peanuts. Servers didn't kill me, so that was pretty nice. Yes, I remember. I was asked this question in one of the pre-shows in Scarlet Apex. What wins the race, the ship or the pilot? I said the server gods. The server gods is what wins the game. Yeah,
for sure.
Remember, folks, make sure you pledge RSI, as in Robert Space Industries, and not repetitive strain injury. Oh, that came off. Just look at that.
Just another note. Consolidated Russian Fleet's best racer, Fedekol, and an M50 is now on the track. 2 incredibly good races. And they swapped with Power of Thunder. The Fedekol already making massive ground. You can see him on the Gentleman Mile right now, passing Kanoki.
This soy milk tastes so good.
Love this view from Thunderwolf, watching Tint come back through the start line.
Look at Tin
I didn't
just
realize what I
blazing through.
created until I saw the party markers lined up at Milford like this, and I'm like, damn, that's a cool sight. So many players
It
all
is, yeah.
working together. Unbelievable.
We had so many issues with party markers in the previous patches, and even during TTU 4.1. And look at how well it works now.
Yep.
We got luck on our side.
It's nice to have them consistently there. It's still a sip when they gather up. There's not too much drop shadow on them when they're together. But in general, it's a little bit more clearer, the font's nicer. But yeah, still some work to be done to make it more readable.
I assume Oleg Lime is still asleep.
He's asleep.
Oh, we have some development here. And crash
Red Legion,
by
no!
the Red Legion Racers.
Again, didn't we just have a crash from them just moments ago? About like 10 minutes ago?
We did.
So that's a
Not too
back-to-back
long
crash.
ago.
So yeah, it's gonna push them a bit further.
They've launched Canadian Maverick. Nav, you've got this.
Let's see if Oleg Lime manages to come back before the last few hours before we close the race. Oh yeah, I just understood what Matt Cat was referring to. We've actually crossed the 24-hour mark live, right? I mean, not the race itself, because we had pre-shows and the likes. Yeah, we've hit a new milestone, 24-hour
just
stream.
now, including Expanse.
Hell yeah.
And thank you for the expert. It was so much fun with you.
I've never expected that I would be part of a 24-hour stream through this endeavor team effort. I
You
could
were
never pull this
alive.
out all by myself.
And if you're watching the VOD back, you're crazy. You've come this far and you're listening to us.
Yeah, I'm gonna make multiple copies of this VOD as backup just in case. I do not want to lose this at all.
Yep.
This is amazing footage.
Also, it
so-
appears. It appears. Sorry, I just noticed on the top left. I think Omega Aerosports have actually once again retaken over Consolidated Russian Fleet, as they were on 267 laps before CRF were. So there may be something that had happened there. I can see Australia there at the top.
That's true. And Fidicol just coming out
who
of
is-
Milford, say about half of it.
I need glasses
Okay.
for this one. One
Okay.
sec.
I
I'm
got
getting
you.
home. The cursor will
Fidicol
help.
and an M50, so they should pull away from Omega Aerosports. Their next target. I want them to see how close they can get to Neojet.
Yep.
Jazz says, race director just highlighted for reference, all racers and staff have currently lost their minds in racer chat. I think they've
Oh,
raced for
okay.
a bit too long. Yeah, Smithy
Yeah.
actually highlighted that as well, and I've asked, share some details. Share some tea, and Smith was like,
Yeah, tell us.
no, not
what's
in
the
pleasant
topic?
company. But make sure we don't regret asking
What have
that
you
in the
learned
first place,
about
alright?
each other? Yeah.
Or what do they want to do to each other?
Sleep Tiffany. Oh.
Oh no. Astromedic's probably sweating right now. I've told them to take their breaks. I've told them to hydrate. They never listen. And now they have the what's a lore accurate term for this? Oh no, I think even Astromedic lost it. Astro, no. Doesn't. Expat lunch can wait. Might as well. Oh, here we go. Simultas. 5 community sub gifts to those in chat. Oh, Crunchy, you're in it.
Hell yeah, let's go. I literally went to check if I had my Amazon Prime sub today. And I don't, so I wasn't able to sub. But thank you, Simortis, for the gifted sub.
Thank you, Sam.
We appreciate that a ton.
Yeah, Sim probably has sensed that disturbance in the force.
Yeah, I would recommend
And the necessary.
I would recommend to some of you out there, if you haven't checked to see if your Amazon Prime sub is available, maybe you should give that a cheeky check and subscribe to your favorite racing streamer. That's right, Neojet.
Oh, Expanse having issues with PayPal. What's going on?
No, expert.
No!
It's okay. Someone
Bring
gifted
them
you
up.
a sub. You fine.
Yes, Super Lopez. It is a special one today. History. I mean, we've already made history. And
Yeah, I was gonna
we're
say
still
history in the
making
making, not so much anymore. It's already been made. Now we're waiting on history to end.
Yeah, history. That will never end.
Yeah, what we didn't actually reveal is this is a surprise 48-hour race, guys. Let's go.
Haha, joke's on you. It's gonna be missing eyes frozen after this.
Yep.
Daylight savings, now I gotta set the time again on my cooker.
Yep. I'll be in Australia.
Red
Ours
Monster
doesn't
joined the
change for
party.
another 2 weeks.
Is Red Monster gonna do a stint for Red Legion right now? Is that what's happening, Red?
I believe so.
That's what he said
was
earlier.
saying in the chat.
I'm waiting on
Let's
that.
go.
Yeah, that'd be a fun one.
Oh, have you answered the question about how long is the Abu Mahi ring? And what's
It
the
is
distance that's
94
been flown so far?
kilometers.
94.
94 times what we're going to reach is 300 laps by a single racing team right now. I could probably do a quick Excel formula to get the total laps. One moment.
Yeah, we might as well. Excel for the win. Not a 48-hour stream. The streamers are going to eat the damn desk. I don't even know how racer chat is gonna devolve any further than what it is now. I'm now very curious to listen.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Anyone in chat? Yeah.
in the Crux Cup 24-hour, the combined laps completed by the racers is none other than 2,761 laps.
Dear Lord,
Jesus.
that's a lot of racing.
Yeah, Simultas is asking, is Raidmaster coming out on the Golem to race? Hell yeah, Ignition Expo Golem Edition. Let's go.
He's on the Adults Geo. He's just gonna jump. He's gonna jump from platform to platform.
Echo, did you hear that?
I want to see it, Red. Make
I think
it
we might have
happen.
a format. Yeah, I think we might have a format.
Oh my god, he's cooking. Is he
I can
cooking
smell
or
the-
is he cooked? It's hard to tell.
Cooking while cooked. Baking while baked. I hope you're using sustainable fuels. Yeah, sure. Very sustainably. Yeah.
Okay. Total distance covered by the races and the Crux Cup 24-hour comes to a total of 259,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
250,000 kilometers
In atmosphere, no less.
in atmosphere.
There was a really catchy phrase that was sent by Expat. Where is it? I wanted to just highlight that once. Oh yeah, there it is. I'll do a post show with the beaten down corpses of the racers. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna extend the stream for maybe another 1 hour, where we will see Expat just beating the crap out of the racers?
Definitely, for sure. I mean,
hell yeah.
I don't think we have a choice. I think Expat will force that upon.
I mean, all these racers and stuff have degenerated this far. You might as well go full send, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Okay, and one of the CIG devs will just casually tune in and be like, what have we done? Yeah, folks. Monsters in the
New
making.
community goal. Manfuldown wants to see 300,000 kilometers completed by all the racers in the end.
Collectively?
Ooh, that's gonna be close. That's gonna be close, right? 2.5 hours left. I don't think they'll be able to make 40,000 Ks in that time.
Manfall down.
But we'll see.
Challenge accepted. Let's track that.
How long is each lap again? You know what? Let me do the math.
94.
How long is each lap?
94 kilometers.
94 kilometers.
Yeah.
All right.
It's divided. Chris Roberts looking at what we're doing and shaking his head. I was trying to make Wing Commander, and look what has this degenerated into.
So that's a total of, I'll round down just to make life easy. It's a total of 3,191 laps. And we're at 2760. So we're looking at another like 450 laps total in 2.5 hours. I think it might be possible. You know what else is possible? While we've been talking about that, Sanguis Luna are about to complete lap number 300.
Huge. Absolutely massive. What an achievement. Here they are coming into Milford now. This is Jacketin next to Boltart. Jacketin, racer for Sanguis Luna.
Man fall down, all I have to say is Enzia Racing eats tall order for breakfast. Super Lopez has a brilliant idea for the upcoming 4.2 event. Base wheels, mutating and attacking Orison population, and Raya believes that it might have something to do with the 24-hour Crux Cup emissions.
Proudly sponsored by Hurston Oil.
Those big oil combos.
That's the interesting thing. We've been getting a lot more commodities, right, and stuff recently, and they've been talking about a lot of commodities in like crafting and whatnot. There's no oil in the game. I wonder if that'll be a thing. Yeah, but like you would imagine, oil would still be a useful commodity for like several other things, right? Like construction and like the combustion engine is still, I've got to imagine, in 1,000 years, still like relevant. Maybe.
Actually, I think that I have a theory for that, but you're not gonna like what I'm about to say.
Okay.
That there is actually oil in lore right now. But let me just pose this question: why are we not seeing space wheels?
It's the whale oil.
Expat got it.
The whale oil.
I'm sorry, Expat. That's my lore, and I'm gonna die on this hill.
It's Dishonored. You ever played Dishonored?
I've
like
heard of it.
So the whole like lore of Dishonored is it's like steam. They call it oil punk because it's like steampunk, but they get like they just whale oil is just like the thing in that universe, right? And they just make everything with whale oil and whatnot, and so it's that, but in the 2900s.
How many echo bits? Ask, I reckon.
At least 42.
Yeah, how many echo bits in an echo byte?
69,420.
Yep. That'll do it. Is Jacketin 300 laps the same with Luna? Congratulations. What an achievement.
Well done. First team, they were the first team to get 100. The first team to get 300. Were they the first team to get 200 as well?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, so they've just been commanding lead all today.
Yep.
I mean, there was a moment once again when I was casting, which was around the 100 lap moment. Black Star Racing were right on top of them. Or was it FCR? Either way, all three were like right on top of Sanguis Luna, but obviously that distance got extended.
That's right, they threw on fresh again. and he just commanded incredible amounts of
Yep.
laps. They put him in a ship he does really well in, and that was the play. That's a solid team strategy. Well done, the organisation of that, and all the practice you put in. I'd spent time with you, Sanguis Luna. Yeah, you guys are really dedicated. Some of the best in the community, and also the kindest in the community as well. Like, if you want to learn from these guys, Jackadan runs an incredible racing YouTube channel. He'll teach you how to fly. You can even reach out to him in DMs. They're always happy to answer questions. Even Fresh. Reach out to Fresh. There's an absolute machine. He'll review your laps and give you pointers and tips. They're lovely people too. They want to help you succeed.
And Sanguis Luna has crossed the 300 milestone there. This is Sparta! Yeah, back to the Faye cam again.
You're doing
I
great,
see
Faye.
Tint. Who's Oh yeah, let's keep a lookout for Frontier and Blackstar.
At the moment,
on
FiberBet
the
is
left
right
side.
behind Tint. So Tint is actually not making ground. Blackstar are going to overtake Tint. And actually really secure their second place here. Toba's doing incredibly well.
Hang on, so racing for Blackstar again?
FiberBet is Blackstar, yep.
For my bet, yes. Oh no, are they gonna get lapped? As in Tint.
Now I think this has come down to the last ship that Frontier's using, which I believe is the P-72. If we look here, I've got Erikai's camera, and Erikai's in a P-72, so this is Frontier. This is their last ship. Not a strong ship to finish the race on, but they've got Tint out there holding and doing their best. But Blackstar are in a razor right now. They've saved the razor up to this point. That's why FiberBet is making ground on Tint right now.
Yep. This view from Feifei is actually fantastic at this time of day. It looks really cool with all the clouds.
It's beautiful.
Are we expecting to end this race during the nighttime, or are we most likely going to
This
see
is a
another
nighttime
full
finish.
cycle? Alright.
We're
Oh, yeah,
getting
we are 2.5.
sunset right now, and it's going into midnight is when we finish the race, just past midnight.
Yeah. The racers are gonna hit straight to bed, or they're gonna party hard.
I think they're probably all going to head straight to bed.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too. Yeah.
That sounds
Yeah,
like a
need some
party to
rest.
me after that much time.
Brunch sounds more enticing at this point. Just
Once again, if you are just joining, we're at lap 300 in the 24-hour Crux Cup, currently leading Sanguis Luna across the 300 threshold a few minutes ago. Blackstar Racing in second, Frontier Consolidated Racing in third, and we've got a big fight there between second and third. XGR in fourth, SCIRE Racing in fifth, Consolidated Russian Fleet and Omega Aerosports right on top of each other with 270 laps each, followed up quite quickly by Amarok's Fang. And we've got Red Legion's Racers and Test Race Team bringing it up the back.
$300. No new words from CIG so far with the ongoing fix, or rather attempts at fixing current state of the patch.
Yeah, I saw a thing. Apparently, they were basically bringing the cap down on the servers
Yes, they did.
to help finish. Yeah, so are we in one of those servers? Because this server's been working pretty well, is what I've been hearing.
I don't know. I mean, the last server, there has been a few server jumps. I can't really.
Actually, we have
Echo,
been
are you aware?
jumping. We might be in one. I have no idea, but I am gonna hazard a guess that. I mean, this is the first time I've heard that lowered the cap, but very likely in one.
Yeah.
If that's the case.
This shot hasn't got that much overthought. Yeah, because I was just wondering if they're going to implement the new cap, are they restricted with 2 new shots, or could they actually dynamically scale it to a shot that's already running? So I'm curious about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Mm. I expect things. Oh, so not prime time, so worldwide performance will be. Yeah, that could be many factors to our favor. Fortunately.
Yeah, definitely.
Ooh,
One of the big advantages about being on Australian time zone is a lot of the time we get the good service just before they start degrading.
True. Oh, looks like the sun's setting.
Yep, should be.
Beautiful angle from top
It
of the
is.
roof here. Hey, have you seen Andrew MI66 anywhere in stream during the event so far?
Yep. I was there in the beginning. Took a bunch of photos. Jumped through a couple of red flags with us. They might be on the last part of the race. But yeah, they got lots of photos in the beginning. I'm really looking forward to that. It's actually been really cool, Crunchy, to have the virtual photography community get in touch with them and invite one of their best, Andrew, over. Take photos of this race. It's actually it's beautiful what they do, and I'm so glad we can help promote their work and enjoy the beautiful photos that they take. It's been absolutely wonderful connecting with them.
I've got some slightly unfortunate news to share. I have officially run out of caffeine.
Oh no!
And I'm actually
Can you
really afraid
downhill
to
from here,
top it up.
Frozen?
What? It's only down from oh well. You are right.
See, the trick is just fall asleep while you're commentating, and we'll never know.
I mean,
then eventually, like 20 minutes, we'll be like, Frozen hasn't said anything in a while.
what's worse than radar? Elevated heart rate. Bring out the monster.
Bit of a shame. I think there's like a thing apparently where as you get older, you start to get a bit of an intolerance towards caffeine. Or sort of a tolerance to caffeine, rather. And it certainly seems like I've gotten to that point now, because now I really struggle to actually have any like caffeine to keep me awake. It just doesn't work.
True. I'm the same.
I get the jitters now.
Test! Stop it!
Again?
We love
it
you.
is.
Come on, Tess. What are we doing?
Come on, Tess. I know your primary colors are yellow, but still.
To be fair, they have a lot of time they need to make up if they want to get out of the 10th spot. Unfortunately, and like Red Legion have been crashing as well. But maybe don't take those corners that sharp.
I mean, kind of like the last stretch, go full send. Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, they're just having fun.
I mean, I hope all of our competitors are having fun.
A bit, yeah. Just be careful, alright. Try not to leave debris at strategic spots, and yeah, flip the rankings over. It would be very unfortunate.
I'd really love if we could have the ability to look through like all the races cams. One thing that I've been thinking of recently, a lot of people are always wondering how are they going to make the Reliant is it the Mako? Whichever Reliant is supposed to be like the news Reliant, the camera Reliant. Like how would they make that work in the game? Yeah. And I do have an idea of how at least I would like it to work in the game, which is if you scan someone, right? You scan a ship or whatever, you get the ability to like view from their cockpit. I think would be very cool. It'd be a very cool way to make that ship work. It would also be extremely cool for us in this event, obviously, but yeah, that's the thing I was thinking of.
So, Echo, how are we still doing the planning for the new player space station? Come 1.0? Do you have a rough idea on where we're going to build it?
Echo has gone to the bathroom.
Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, I just saw the notification.
Yep.
Yeah.
Echo is actually really just silently contemplating that question. It's a really nuanced question, you know. It's
Probably.
requires a lot of extra thought and some extra ideas. So who really knows, you know?
Yeah, if I had a choice, I would like to build it somewhere around Sherman.
Yeah. I'd love to see.
I'm back.
I'm really. Welcome back.
Hello.
There was a question
Jeez.
that was brought to you.
Yeah, did you manage to catch that question?
I haven't seen it. What's going on?
How goes the planning for the Anzia Racing Player Space Station? Have you gotten a good location yet? Have you decided on a location in the system above what planetary body?
Actually, yeah. If I could do it above Crusader, I think that would be very cool.
That'd be
I
cool.
love Crusader, very partial to it. What I would like to do one day, and I don't know if this is in the scope of or the feature of base building, is to build our own cloud city. I'd love to build my own much larger version of the Ahu Mahi Ring if I could, out of cloud city base building parts. That I would love
That'd be
to
very
do.
cool.
We call it the Battle Alhoma Hearing.
Yep.
Yeah, I'd make it much larger than this track, more interesting and complex. And I'd really try and make it like good chillers, like a more of a time trial version than this one. Yeah, or even maybe just take this but make it much larger, add more turns into it, more interesting points into the track, and verticality as well.
Yeah, that'd definitely be super cool.
Make sure to add a loop says Day Hotshot.
Hell yeah, that would be awesome.
Here we go. Everyone say goodbye to the sun. Goodbye to Stanton Star.
Bye-bye,
It's about down
sun.
now.
Bye-bye,
We're about to
sun.
go back into the nighttime.
Yeah.
Now, will we
looks a lot
will we
like
get
an
one
end.
more full cycle, or is this gonna be will be night for the rest of the race?
This is it. Night, just
Okay.
past midnight is end of the race.
Alright, chat. Have some candies.
Mm.
Everyone, eat some snacks, stay hydrated,
Eat some
and
hacks.
stretch. Look after yourself, racers, and staff as well.
Our EMS advice is for everyone here at SCIRE, whether you're a racer, staff, or a viewer.
Yeah. It's a real strategy too. Once again, I've done a lot of 24-hour streams in my time. I can't really do them anymore, but I've gotten a lot of experience with them. Snacks are your best friend. Keeping your hands and like your mouth busy really help get through this. Which also makes me wonder, how our competitors are going to go about doing that, because obviously it's a lot harder while you're racing to do that.
Well, they do have 3-hour shifts, so may not be too bad.
True.
That's true, but you still might, have some cravings and want to, take your hand off the joystick to get that yummy snack. I kind of want to ask them about what their setups were, if there were any interesting ones in there. We do a setup review next time. Yeah. Yeah, that could be fun today.
You have to be mentally prepared and abstain for at least 3 hours from reaching that nearby Dorito. Intravenous coffee does the trick. Oh boy.
Just right into the veins, please.
Instant processing.
So I like the idea that, it's pretty reasonable to be 300 laps. I think that makes a really good sort of goal for anyone participating in the 24-hour of it's less about it's kind of like climbing Everest, it's less about getting there first and more about just being able to do it. And 300 laps feels like just like a super solid amount. All of our races should be able to do that today. Maybe we'll see what happens. Red Legion and Test Race do have quite a road ahead of them for the last 2 hours 20 minutes, but as long as we don't crash again, Test, then we should be able to see that.
It's a good community goal. You heard Crunchy, 300 laps is your next goal. Everyone, let's get you over the line to 300 and get yourself an incredible achievement at the end of this Crux Cup 24-hour. Go for it. You got this.
Yep, see what you can do.
Did you pick up any of the new racing suits that COG put out?
I haven't yet, no. I am still keen to though. I've got quite a bit of store credit left. I've got all the new paints for all the industry ships.
The key.
Oh, those were cool paints. Beautiful.
Keystone.
So nice.
Key line, so the hell. I have a craving for desserts now.
But yeah, I love those. They looked absolutely fantastic. So yeah, now it's just a case of what else do I want to spend the store credit on? Because there's not many other things that I necessarily need,
True.
Unfortunately, I don't have enough store credit to snag those paints, because all I have left are my racing team stuff. It's just too difficult for me to melt them.
Yep. Fair enough.
Meanwhile, I'm over here in chat trying to convince the hotshot that it is possible to do a 24-hour race.
Man, it is just hard. That's all. It genuinely is. It is very hard, and you should give everyone in the chat should give a lot of sort of support to all of the racers who are participating today, because we've got a lot of racers taking multiple shifts. We've got a lot of racers who taken shifts that are far too long. These people have been awake too long, and it is just crazy that they've been able to compete. EchoBit has been awake this entire time. Jez has been awake this entire time.
Hello.
And it is hard for them to do their stuff. They're not racing. They're watching.
Yeah.
The competitors are really going.
We're officiating. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jez, you're doing
Anyone
great.
currently in Racer Chat now? How are things?
Yeah.
How's Racer Chat? Anyone who's in there right now?
I'm in stuff. Tell us how you doing.
Dear nights, man. Sleep is for the weak. I've heard that phrase too many times. EchoBit is a so Racer Chat's doing okay? It's quiet for now? I think everyone's gone silent, I guess.
That
If you hear
equates with
snoring, we know who
and
it's
afternoon
from.
sillies. I know they've gone, they've gone
Afternoon
quiet.
sillies.
The afternoon sillies.
They might probably just do the last 1 hour sleeping.
Yeah. Fair.
You start to see checkpoint officers screaming, "You missed your turn!" as they fly towards the sunset.
Yeah.
Oh, Salem Frost is out racing for SCIRE Racing Team. Go Salem Frost!
Go
We haven't seen
Salem
them in a
Frost.
while. Welcome back.
Yeah, good
Oh
luck.
no. No!
Oh no, not
Test
Test again!
hesitant.
Oh no!
No,
Oh my
Frost is
goodness,
just
Frontier.
accelerated.
Crashed
That's
with Omega.
huge. That's gonna
Sorry,
give
Tess,
them a
I judged you
lot.
too soon.
Yeah, that's really gonna make them struggle here. They're gonna, yeah, that's not great for them at all.
Omega Aerosports also putting themselves in danger. Amarok's Fang only 2 laps behind.
Yeah. Well, looks like Black Star Racing would probably have a little bit of space to breathe.
Yep.
You guys still up at it?
Ah.
Are you not done yet?
Well, yeah.
Hell yeah! Hey, don't
Eric-
tempt us to run another 24
Eric's
hours,
racing
okay?
now.
What's going on? Go to bed. No. Not yet. We have 2 more hours to go, and I'm back. I am energized at least for 2 more hours. Hello, Croncy.
Welcome
Hello,
back,
Frost.
Lays
Hell
with
yeah,
energy.
welcome back, welcome back.
Well. I could not miss the chance to hang out with the big man, the Croncy himself.
Well, just in
I
time
had to-
too. I'm probably going to be heading off in about 30 minutes or so. So you get a little bit of me,
Yeah.
before you get to bring it all back and bring it all down. As you know, we're approaching the 2-hour mark.
Nah, man. I love what you do. Big fan, mate. Big fan. Your streams, everything awesome. If I come, as I tell everybody, I just hang out, silently watch, and just leave. But well, you've been a friend of NCR for such a long time. Your race, Mountains of Mayhem, big fan. I love it. That's my favorite. So yeah, pleasure to be here in the same room with you.
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
Aww.
You can
Yeah.
blame Echo.
Mom and Fuzzy right here, right now.
Yeah, you can blame
Yeah.
Echo for.
Oh,
Mountains of Mayhem
Arakaj
being your
is
favorite.
racing now.
Yep.
Okay.
We weren't gonna let that slot there to keep going. It's such a cool race.
Yep.
Okay, what's going on? What happened in I think I was gone for an hour and a half or something.
Didn't go
Yeah,
far.
so we've passed the 300 lap mark. Black Star Racing
Yeah.
has passed 300 laps as well. There they go, right there.
300.
So,
wow.
yeah.
Crazy.
We are in the realms now. Lots of crashes in the last maybe 30 minutes or so from Red Legion Test, and then one just super recently from Frontier Consolidated. So they're going to really struggle to come back now and get back into this race to try to fight. So that's going to be a bit rough for them, but I think there's still some stuff they can do.
2 laps down from Black Star, but they're very safe in 3rd position because XGR.
Yeah.
Wow, we saw that pass happening between XGR and SCIRE, and man, they have really pulled up some lead. XGR has done that. Who's flying for XGR right now?
Dextria saved the M50 to last, and
Yeah.
Consolidated Russian Fleet also saved the M50 to last. Consolidated Russian Fleet fought for 7th, won it with the M50, fought for 6th, won it with the M50. Not to be underestimated, XGR has an M50
Wow.
right behind Frontier Consolidated. This is
Wow.
Erikai, their P72 racer. I mean, they're 8 laps out, 2 hours to go. They're in a little bit of danger with an M50 behind them.
Huge difference that ship makes. Russian fleet. Wow, look at them go. They're in 6th. They have they've overtaken Omega Aerosports. They were very safe, sitting in that position. 6th when I left, and wow, amazing. Frontier FCR will be finishing their 300th lap. This is crazy, man. How many laps have we done in collectively?
Well, our
Collectively?
fantastic chat helped us do some maths a little bit earlier. So what was it 2,760 as
Yep,
about maybe
that
20,
is-
30 minutes ago?
I've got a
Well,
running
and-
calculation now. 2,841 laps in lens.
Yeah, wow.
Total distance covered, 267,000 kilometers. Over a
Insane.
quarter of a million.
That's almost how far Carnarvon is from where I am.
Yep.
Is that the distance between Perth and Adelaide, maybe?
Could be.
Geography? Totally missed a lot of welcomes in the chat. Hey, Sim, Astromad, Mad Cat, and I see Expanse been here. Gerbo, Frozen is, of course. And Wayne, Man Fall Down, who's actually the man standing up. With so much, how many subs has he given to Anzia today? Crazy in the last 24 hours. Echo, before I forget, do you want me to launch the game? We need a camera?
May as well. You never know. A good finish line
Okay.
cam would be amazing.
Okay, I'll launch the game then.
I think server should be doing okay.
The
It's
only
surprisingly
one,
good for the fourth server.
the only thing I don't like when I launch the game now is that I lose my main window, and I have to shift a lot of browsers. Yeah. Okay, launching the game now. Arakai, beautiful, beautiful long nose of the 72. And Man Fall Down says he has got still a few more to give out, waiting for the finish line. All right, so we know that we will probably have another hype train coming.
Oh, that's what
beautiful.
Man Fall Down meant. Okay.
yeah, that's what Man Fall Down is saying.
All right. See you in a bit. Say hi
Okay.
to the doggos for us.
Okay. Yeah, we'll wait for you to come back. Take the doggers for a walk. Wow, Star Citizen is telling me there's degraded performance expected right now.
Yep.
That was the case like 24 hours ago.
Yeah. Luckily,
yeah.
luckily, as EchoBit was telling me a little bit earlier, we've been on this server for about 12 hours, almost
Yeah.
12 hours. So
Yeah,
this one's been really solid.
this lasted
Okay,
us. We just need 2 more hours, please. Thank you very much.
Yep.
We'll take it. Sorry to hear about the Atmos System 7. They had to postpone that. You and Red Monster were gonna be there for that.
Yeah, it's all right. It's it hasn't happened before because we've never had we've always had issues in Star Citizen. We've never had the issue of desync being as bad as it was, which was the main reason that we couldn't do it today. And so we haven't had to postpone before, but it was the right decision. All of the races agreed. I'm sure all the races that are in the 24-hour Crux Cup were kind of happy about it as well because they were like, all right, well, luckily I now don't have to run it back to back. But
Yeah.
yeah.
No, that's a good call. Honestly, good call. It's not easy to make a decision like that, but good on Atmo to have made that call. Yeah, and good for us
Agreed, yeah.
because then, yeah, we were able to snatch you for the day shift at 24
Yeah,
hours.
yeah, I was able to do a little bit of an earlier one.
That's the name of our server, by the way, Crazy Parallax.
Crazy Parallax. Someone's gonna
Crazy
have a
Parallax.
gold
Love
weapon.
That's the lucky
Oh, yeah.
server.
Congratulations
Yeah.
to Frontier for hitting the 300 milestone.
Oh,
GG.
Well done.
beautiful.
Oh,
Next
that's
is,
Frontier!
And XGR is up next to hit that 300. Go, go, go. We are back on Faye cam right now. Faye, it's time to hydrate.
Oh, let's have a look at the Sulin that you're flying, Faye. It's time for the Sulin. The alien product
Healthy
placement.
Fang.
Oh, I've melted the Sulet. Oh.
This part of the stream is sponsored by Gattac. If you want to fly a crazy 3-tripod ship with 6
No faces,
SCU of
no
cargo,
faces, no.
get
No.
the Sulin. Gattac.
She's the same.
Where's my Rylan?
Where's Maryland?
Thanks for the bits and supporting the channel, Blood Tide. Absolute legend.
Hey, Blood Tide.
Yes, they have Tenor out there racing and 350R. Yo, Tenor! In a racing for Red Legion races.
Yeah, shake that.
Oh,
thing.
Red Legion. Tenor. Commander Tenor. Is it sunrise? Is it sunset? What's going on, Crusader? How many days have we had?
Sunset. We're ending
How
the
many
Four.
days have we spent here?
4 days, like I was spent here.
And Orison is my most disliked location in the Star Citizen. You guys made me spend 4 days here. Yeah.
So cool.
Orison's
awesome.
I love Lorville. I am a Lorville boy.
I will say, ever since the rework, I have enjoyed Lorville quite a bit. But
I love Lorville.
Yeah, Lorville's been good.
Lorville number 1, Microdeck number 2, Arcop number 3. Yeah. Nope. I just don't. I don't know. I don't like the long commutes they have. This is my least visited space in Star Citizen. Of course, Pyro is also there. I barely ever have been to Pyro.
Yeah.
When Machinima will take me there, I'll go there.
I think in this patch, Pyro should be safer than Stanton now with the Align and Mine activities going around.
Oh,
honestly, yeah,
forward to that.
There's a lot of people in Align on Mine.
Man, Mr. Kraken has been doing an amazing job with patch guides, with event guides. He's the new meta right now for every single event. Have you guys seen Mr. Kraken's guides for different events?
Yeah.
I haven't.
His infograph on the Align and Mine. By the way, I don't think it's right to call it an event right now because it's more sandbox.
Yeah, it's not an event. It's more like the contestant events. It's a location you can go to and just do content, and it'll continue to be there. I think we're just so used to the fact that the last 3 months have just been event, that anything new is now just an event.
Bring
so
back
true.
Siege. Bring back Siege of Orison.
I mean, yeah, yes, it is one of my favorite events, but only when it works, and that's the biggest problem.
Oh, it rarely works. It's always nice to see dead bodies laying on the floor at the platforms, though. It's a bit traumatic, but cool.
It started off really good actually, but the later iterations have just been really bad. The event itself and what it does with the entire game in general is just surprising. We do not know what has gone wrong at the later iterations.
Nice to see Sim in there in the chat. Hello. Nice. How do you pronounce this? Shoot the cattle. First time chatter. Qualsar, if you're here, tell them I'm proud of them. I see they're going well. There have been so many new first time chatters during this 24-hour stream.
Yeah, I wonder if we could actually gather statistics of how many first time chatters we've managed to
a lot.
Welcome here at this stream.
And we successfully converted a few. Oh, Niku has joined the party. I think he's gonna stay here for 2 more hours.
Hello, we have a CIG joining.
Welcome back, Niku!
Yeah,
welcome back, Niku.
We said to SCIRE racing team just with a whisper that they need to get Niku back. He is their super key ingredient to the team.
Echo, shall I use the same Video Ninja link, or are you gonna send it to me?
Oh yeah, that should work.
Okay.
Alright, try that one.
Okay. What a beautiful performance by XGR. That consistent performance, just staying in there, overtaking SCIRE, and the overtake by Bill Talk over FCR. That was 2-hour long battle. When it was 6 hours left, they did the chassis change. They brought their M50 for 2 hours. they were slowly getting there and overtook, and Bill Talk just stayed behind fresh. That'll be my one of the most wonderful memories. Like, wow, that was some performance. How
for sure.
Blackstar took the second place.
I wonder, is there a mathematically, assuming no issues, once again, is there a world XGR can overtake FCR? Can they push themselves into the top 3 with 2 hours left?
294.
So it's seven laps behind.
Behind.
They are going
Not
faster.
30 minutes ago. There's a world where they pass Frontier here, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. That's probably gonna be a big story here then, because the top 3 has been pretty solidified since like the start of the race. So if XGR can break into that, that'll be awesome.
That would definitely be a
awesome.
highlight for the event.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nifty here thing. Only if FRCN gives up. Oh, fight.
Bye, Frontier Consolidated! You can't
Whoever
make me.
is the party leader in the game, can they send me an invite so that I can see the markers?
No.
Yes.
Well, nah, sorry. No.
Nah,
We
nah.
need, yeah, nah, mate,
No,
yeah.
Bullseye Nation. We won't.
Hey, I'm not frozen. I don't crash the servers.
How dare you?
Yeah, nah, mate. We don't need your kind here.
Okay, jokes aside. Party leaders, if you are hearing this, Lance needs a... Oh my goodness, Faye. You need to drink up.
Yeah, Faye, come on.
Yeah, you're gonna.
Hey,
your character's gonna
Have you
die.
fallen asleep, Faye?
Wakey,
Yeah,
wakey.
Faye
we
is
gotta-
a
we gotta-
last-minute drinker.
2 hours to go.
I guess Faye likes... oh,
Okay, I'm gonna send a message to the camera people.
a phrase just came across my mind, but it's a good thing I didn't say that.
Send party invite, please. I am the last minute cameraman.
No, Day, I'm not gonna say it out loud. not live, okay? I
It's getting very spicy in this commentary booth at the end of the day.
It's 2 hours to go. Anything goes now. I think
okay.
we have.
I
we can.
give up. Faye nailed it. That's the phrase. But yeah.
For 1 hour, at least for 1 hour, we can talk about whatever we want to talk about, and then I think a lot of people are going to come in for the finishing of the race, and the commentary box will be filled. We'll be fighting for our microphone. We'll see how that goes.
I'm just waiting for the moment when the degeneracy starts in the commentator booth.
Oh, I'd already started losing.
What? That sounded mild though. I
My
mean, at
name
least
is-
you didn't make the whale oil joke.
My name is Edgelord, because I live on the edge. Yes, Faye. That's right.
Hey, EchoBit, why are you using your alt to like throw bits at us? Thank you for the bits.
Whoa.
Thank you, Echo.
Absolutely.
Thank you, Echo's alt account.
The other Echo is also, I think, a part of the team, part of the racing team. Can't recall which team it is.
Echo
I believe so, yeah.
1001. Thank you so much.
I got the party invite. Markers coming in.
Oh yeah, it's a reserve for Sanguis Luna.
Here we go. Okay, tell me, who do you want to see?
We need a racing
Look at
atmosphere.
that. Look at that. Lens Nation has joined the party, and now the party will come alive.
I want to see
And with
Goldrock
that,
minutes.
it's
dancing in his
time for
cockpit.
me.
I know, I
It's time
know.
for me to leave.
Bronzy.
It actually is time for me to leave. So thank you guys for having me on once again. Enjoy the last 2 hours of the race. Good luck, competitors. Hope everyone enjoys the race. And yeah, I'm going to be watching alongside, see if XGR can break the top 3. So thank you guys. Have a good one.
Thanks,
Thanks,
Kranzi.
Gruncy. We
Thank-
love you very much.
Thanks for being here and watch us lose our mind.
Thank you,
course. Thank you,
Croncy.
guys.
It was nice to be in the same room with you, mate. This was beautiful.
See you guys.
See ya, bye, Croncy.
Boom. 07's in chat for Kroncy.
Yes, 07s. The concierge. That's the coolest. Is it an org echo? Crunchy is the concierge.
It is. It's Grunty's org.
It is the R.
Yep,
It's
they're
the
mining
coolest
industrial
orc
org.
ever. Yeah, they have all the like Lord Quantus.
Lord Qantas, praise Lord Qantas.
Okay, who do you want to guy? Who are we chasing here? I want to look. Let's see. Where are? Need to go back.
Hey, has
to
Red
the-
started? Has Red Monster started racing yet? Or is Red still in backup?
Red Monster is in us. That's still Commander Tana racing for them at this stage. What's the story now? Sanguis Luna still very, very safe. That's the Lens Nation camera. Okay, Lens Nation start to. That's not me.
Look, man, I'm on.
That's
TV.
not me. I don't do that kind of dangerous flying. Echo, what?
Hey, Lens, what's going on here?
That's
Yeah,
not
look
my
at Lens
camera.
Did not
is
tell
Lens
me.
is racing right now.
I am very safely above the track. I am not
It's
doing
tied
that.
onto the
I'm
roof
sorry, Tina.
of the Saber.
It's just a
Fake
joke.
news.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
bring in
joke.
Lens's camera right now.
That's Arakai, I think.
No, Arakai's in a one of the slots.
P72. This
Yeah,
one
P72.
is. This is Tenor. That here is
Sneaky,
Lens
sneaky
Nation's
Echo.
point of view.
Here we go. That's me. That's more
Yeah.
like me. Being
Yeah,
very
that's-
safe. Let's see who I'm
that's
gonna
the-
chase. I'm gonna chase Salem Frost right there. Arakai, Boltok, entering one of the platforms. You can see Ricky Tiki in the distance, looking good over there. Just resting for a bit. Beautiful, beautiful Orison. Do you guys want to see the clouds? Because it's a beautiful view, guys.
Clouds!
This is what the.
You can't turn them off
This is
anymore.
what the.
That's banned.
Nope. This is Ahumahi Ring in its glory, looking beautiful during the night time. Beautiful stars in the distance. What a successful conclusion to the Crux Cup of 2955. There we go. Into the stars we go. And this is how crowded the platforms are. That's our staging. 2 hours to go, and the players are still ready to launch at a moment's notice if in case there's a crash. Red Monster
Wait,
is in
Monster is out.
the game. Red Monster is in
Red
the
Monster's in the
there.
field.
Welcome. Let's chase him for a while. Red Monster, here we go.
Representing the commentator booth, commentating team.
Yes, just for that, because he's one of the commentators, we're gonna give him 2 positions just because we feel like it. We're gonna consider him in position 7. Sure, why not? Not biased at all. Okay, I don't.
Come on, Lens. Why are your pointer markers up?
But it is blame it on Star Citizen.
What do you mean? Go into flight mode.
There we go. There we go.
Still see it.
Red Monster. Rionan is also flying, playing Fox, Kanoki, Oleg Lime. It's in the distance.
Playing
There we
Fox.
go. Playing Fox, yep.
Mhm.
So playing Fox is for the Black Star Racing. Look at those markers go.
Wow, Playing Fox is awake. Welcome back, Playing Fox.
Yeah, Playing Fox is flying for the Black Star. Arakai for the FCR. Neojet is back. Neojet right there in the distance. Look at that. Back to Lift SCIRE Racing. Because if they want to come to the 4th position, Neojet will need to gain 7 laps in 2 hours. 2 hours, that's the target. FCR are 1 lap down from Black Star Racing, which will be a tough battle because of the ship choices they have. But what Croncy was thinking about was if XGR can gain on FCR and get to the podium position number 3. Beautiful comeback by Russian fleet as well.
That's true. I also just realized something. Red Monster is live on Twitch, so I'm gonna pull his camera into.
Ooh, sweet. We have a stream happening simultaneously. Very nice. Well, Red Monster knows how to fly for sure. There you go. Look at him. He just lapped Ryonen Shonen. So Rionen is flying for test racing team. But there's a huge gap between the two because Red Legion, they are on lap number 274. Test racing is at 267. So huge gap between them.
Yeah, about 7.
Yeah. But Red Monster is flying faster than
Oh
Red
no,
Legion.
please let no one get test. Oh, it's
Russian fleet.
CRF.
Russian fleet had a crash. So that would be... Farakul has just launched. Let me check.
Does that mean Omega might have a chance now?
Let's see who
Maybe
takes
go
off.
Not necessarily. CRF are in 50 right now. This is a little bit of a setback from the positions they're trying to gain on SCIRE right now.
Yeah. Dang,
I
they just
see
made it a little bit difficult now.
I see Smithy flying for Omega, and Fadakol's marker
Whoa,
is just here.
look at that game face on red.
This is the face of a concentration. That's the concentration.
Man of determination and sheer will.
Beautiful. Playing Fox coming out. Who has taken off for Russian fleet? Neojet. Ooh, a little bit of desync there.
Fed out. Thunder is next for CRF.
The Red Monster is gonna pass through the main pit area. Look at that.
Those G's. Holy crap.
Yeah. This is where the accidents happen. Look at that.
Oh, there we go.
This is not easy to navigate.
Oh!
Oh!
What? Wait, no, he's still up.
We
He's still
saw
up.
that.
Oh, by the soft death, huh?
Spinning.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
It's okay. You can launch your team member right away. Eject! Get out!
Canadian map has
Yeah.
launched. But
Your
good
buddies
thing
will have
is-
your back.
But the good thing is the lap will get counted. Hey Herbie, same spot I crashed. Jelly's name does it again. Herbie, nice to see you in the chat. You put a great stint at the start of the race, mate. Great stint.
XGR is really close to hitting that 300 milestone. Go, go, go.
Okay, let me show you. Canadian Mav has taken off. That's Canadian Mav who has just taken off because Red Monster has just crashed. So and we know Canadian Mav can really pull some good laps there. So this will not cause much issues because Red Monster had crossed the finish line, so the lap will get counted. So no harm done there. Let's see if we can find XGR, and I'm looking for Ball Talk. Where is Ball Talk? Looking for Ball
Talk on the
Talk.
Gentleman Mile, about to enter Kaplan.
Okay.
Kaneki, Ria, and Canadian Maverick.
Oh, there we go. That's the overhead view. That will help us. There is Ball Talk. So Ball Talk needs to really gain a lot of speed there to catch up with the... Tint is racing for Frontier Consolidated right now. So Tint's also on the track.
Go
Interesting.
Tent!
Look at that. Ball Talk. Some traffic here.
That's
Rion and Sean.
Ball Talk and an M50, by the way. So bringing Tint out now is a good idea to try and resist the approach of Ball Talk.
2 hours to go. Definitely.
Slowly, surely, we are approaching the end.
Yep. 1 hour and 51 minutes to go. That's some traffic there. This is where things got very dangerous. Whoa, where is Rionen going? I bet that has to be desync of some sort. What?
Yeah, I've been noticing player
Where is
markers
Rionen?
just going back and forth from time to time.
Where is Rionen going?
Did Rihanna
Rio
pass out?
off track?
They're way off track.
Oh, what's going on?
Look
We're
at
gonna
that.
send it to race direction.
Look at that.
Is
Uh,
Rionin?
Can we have the overhead camera? Let's check it out. We should be able to see where Rionen is going. Maybe they have launched a different pilot and something's wrong with the ship and they just called it
Faye might Faye suspects it could be a desync.
Oh, now Rionen is coming back.
Wait,
You see
no.
that?
That doesn't look like desync. Yeah.
Yeah, so I think they just lost track of where they were supposed to go. They just lost. They just lost. Yep. So let me tell you what just Rionen did. Rionen came out of this platform here. You see? So they were supposed to go where my marker is going, where Rionen is entering now. This is where they were supposed to go. Instead, what Rionen did, I think he just lost the track. He just forgot. He just went this way here and then came back to enter here. So
probably. Oh, Rionen just
they
cleared that platform there.
they just lost track of the track. That's what happened with Rionen. Probably, maybe that's why they
I
have
think
been
the fatigue. Oh, ship
fatigue.
crash.
Yeah.
SCIRE.
Oh,
my.
SCIRE crash for Neojet. Crash for Neojet.
That's not good.
That's not good at
because
all.
CRF are in an M50 and they're behind you at 1 hour 50.
Yep.
Don't let up.
Russian fleet.
Hot.
Yep.
Nico
But
has
that's a
taken
huge
over
gap.
from
Yeah,
SCIRE.
the lap gap's
Nico
gonna
was
be
launched.
close one.
Okay, let's just Nico then. I see engineer coming out. I see Kanoki coming out. Fresh still holding on for Sanguis Luna high. Okay. Very cool.
Oh, another crash. Red.
That has to be Canadian Mav then. Yeah, I
Oh,
see
man.
Canadian Mav
That's
is
right.
still
Red is still coming out.
I
Yep.
would call it a curse. It's a combination of low visibility and fatigue. Oh, another one.
Tint.
Wait, is Sky crash again? Or is this just
Nico,
a double?
crash again.
Oh no.
Nicky crashed a
Yeah, I
captain.
haven't. Oh my.
Chat, I think we are in this phase of the race right now.
I think we're feeling the
Redacted's
pressure
about
now.
to go down.
Your
It's
face
about to go
thinking, could it be desync? I don't think it's desync. The server is holding. There has been no issues. I don't see anybody new launching, but I'm waiting at the starting line. Who is gonna launch for who?
Yeah, the team members would have to be very, very careful at the last stretch right now. This is a very concerning pattern that we're seeing right now.
True.
I believe three
actually-
crashes within a minute or something.
Nikki's okay. I think Nikki's recovered. There might have been a false double report from SCIRE. Nikki is
Power
alive.
of Thunder is
Nikki's
launched.
fine.
Okay, I suspected as much.
Power of Thunder has launched. That's for Russian Fed, from what I remember.
I mean, two
CRF
crashes
and
back to
the
back.
M50. Yep.
Let's see, where is Niku?
How's XGR doing, by the way?
Coming out of
Yes, one more
Providence.
lap away.
There's Niku. There we go. Niku, ball talk.
Is Nico the only one from CIG who is competing in this event?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay.
He's as good as 10 people, though.
That's
just,
right.
Nico's gonna have stories to tell when he gets back to the office.
I was there when they raced for 24 hours, people.
I was there, Roberts, 10,000 years ago. Oh, in this case, 24 hours.
Oh, 24 hours. We did it. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I remember when Echo put the idea that we're going to do 24 hours and maybe do 12. 24 is too ambitious. And she's like, nah, bloody heck, I'm going to do it. We're doing it. And
You're hard to
well,
go home.
Echo, we have done it. Like, this is crazy.
Look, yeah,
Oh
done
my
it.
god.
Absolutely
We've done
wild.
it. Unreal. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. So iRacing, they do have 24-hour races in iRacing, right? Or is
They
it
do,
12-hour
yeah.
races? They do, right? They do yeah. But they have all the logistics to do it. We have
They have
made
all the
our
game
own
mechanics.
logistics.
We have to look after each other. We also have to provide all of the mechanical timing. Yeah, everything is done by human beings in this race.
So good. So good. Fresh coming in. Man, what a performance by Fresh, has to be praised. Sanguis Luna, with all their strategy, with all their hard work, has really pulled away. They have really deserved the position that they have gained. Well, Fresh was gonna win the Pro GP, but then had a crash, and they came third in that one. But where it counted in the 24 hours, they delivered. Great performance by Sanguis Luna, has to be praised. Right now we have Fresh for Sanguis Luna, playing Fox for Blackstar, Tint for FCR, Niku for SCIRE, Baltalk for XGR, Smithy Pie for Omega, Kanoki for Amarok's Fang, the Power of Thunder for Russian Fleet, Commander Tana for Red Legion Racers, and Rion and Shonen for the Test Racing team.
I'm not sure it's me or has XGR been stuck at the 299 lap for a while now.
Who?
XGR.
XGR 300. I see 300.
Oh, there it is. Hey, well
Yeah,
done.
we have
congratulations
four-
on clearing 300.
4 teams.
XGR, congratulations on your 300 laps in the Crux Cup 24-hour. Massive achievement, well done. It looks like we're gonna get 50% off the grid over 300 today, and maybe more. So an hour and 4
well
minutes.
done.
CRF, you can do it. You're in an M50, Amiga Aerosports, you got this. Everyone reach for that 300 goal. Now's the time.
How's the lap gap between SCIRE and CRF right now? 8? Yeah, 8 laps. I don't think there has been much change so far.
No.
Yeah.
It's pretty stable now, unless some crashes happen. The only threat right now is between, of course, but I don't think that's going to happen. Blackstar is in second position, FCR is in third position, 1 lap gap, but Blackstar are flying M50. Razor, and FCR are in a P72. So they have Baltalk playing Fox now for Blackstar. They have done an amazing job. Think it's 2 hours, things can happen. But then there is XGR trying to pull. They need to pull 7 laps on FCR. If they want to be on the third position. But huge gap between all the positions now: 314, 309, 307, 300, 293, 285, 283, 281, 277, 270. We have a very stable grid right now.
Mm-hmm.
But they need to stay there for 1 hour 42 minutes. Unless somebody has really bad luck and just have crashes back to back, I don't think things will change. I'm trying to get closer to the platform and see if I can get some close-up views. Is that Oleg's static camera while he's away? Yeah.
Yep.
That's Oleg, yeah. AFK camera.
Yes. Beautiful. Understood. All right.
Red Monster is now staged, ready to launch once again. They might order a kit and get him back out into the field, giving it another go.
Who's covering red right now?
Who's flying for red? It's Commander Tana on what I see here, but I might be wrong.
Yep.
It is Commander
correct.
Tana. Yeah.
My goodness, you have such good positions when it comes to this. I could barely see. Oh, there it is. That's them. I need to get my eyes checked.
Okay, let's see if we can get some more cinematic view of the pits.
I see Tin zooming by as well.
Look at that. Okay. Beautiful.
I'm thinking of a good segue for the merch store, but I just can't think of one because we're not selling glasses yet. However, we do have some cool stuff. Other things that we have on sale here: flags, tumblers, socks.
Socks, man, my favorite.
Yeah.
Yes. Absolutely. Socks are what you need on a day like this.
Yeah, so we like to
That's
spot
tint passing through. Nice.
if you wish to spot through
sorry,
other means. That's the merch store link right there in chat. You
Oh,
see
there's a
anything you like?
lot of ships coming to the start-finish line. If you switch to my view,
I see it.
I am like in the cinematic mode, and we will see all these ships just exiting. Oh, that's fast. Look at that. Oh, brother. Beautiful. They have their lights on. You see a few ships coming.
50?
Yep, you need to tell me because I'm going to stay in this mode. There are 3 ships coming. One of them has landed, and maybe they're doing a switch. Boom. That's one ship. Here comes another. They're looking beautiful.
Red has launched for Red Legion. He's giving it another go.
There we go.
Oh, Red's going. Oh,
See you
Get
right
back,
him.
Red.
There, he just passed me by. Beautiful.
keep pinging.
Oh,
can do
that's
this.
me on the camera. I saw myself. Yes.
Yes, Herbie says, careful of jelly.
Careful of jelly. Jelly had made.
Jelly made crash. I'll see myself out.
That's okay. We are in the late hour now. Pretty much 1 hour, 30 minutes to go.
Yeah, if folks don't mind, I'm also having my dinner at the background.
No, we didn't even hear that.
Perfect.
Man, I'm so hungry right now. I'm gonna finish the race and then I'm gonna eat something.
You sure you're not gonna like just grab a bite once in a while?
Yeah, a little bit of. I had a savory muffin, but because of my migraines, I'm just absolutely avoiding eating anything.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sure.
it's just a risk that I don't want to take, so it's worth it. It's okay. Hunger you can manage, not a big deal. Also good for weight loss at times.
Okay, cool. Oh, cutting it close there.
Red's got it though. That's where he crashed before and he's made it through.
Yep.
All I can say is that, it gets better from here.
Man, Orison is looking good at this time. Red Monster, Kanoki playing Fox, they're
Great
very
black
close to
dress.
each other.
Hang in there, Red. It's okay, you'll come out of blackout very soon. Yeah, there you go, he's back.
That might have been desync with the markers because Red Monster hasn't stopped flying on my end. He's just
He
flying.
blacked out and kept flying forward
Oh,
in
he
the right
blacked
direction.
out.
Yeah. I came to you just in time for Providence.
Blacked out. Okay.
Now that's racing. My goodness, right on the limit.
Oh, brother. Rionin, Red Monster, playing Fox, Kanoki. Knightsman is on the track, is he? No, they might be just. But he's there in on the track. Ball talk.
He runs Facebook. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah, but they're here. Jacqueline is also here, hanging around. Smithy doing a good job for Omega right now. 316, 310, 309, 302. Doesn't look like XGR is gaining on FCR. Yeah, not on the track. Yeah, but you're in the party,
Yeah,
Dai.
not yet.
So
Hello, Dai.
Jacko then. Where's Jacko going? Watching you, Jacko. And there's the CIG employee known as Nico flying away today.
Nico!
They are participating. Tint goes fast.
It's 5 laps away from 300. Go. Oh,
I
boy.
would love it. I would love it if test racing team finishes 300 laps by the end of the 24 hours and Sanguis Luna
I would
reaches
love
close to
that too.
350. That will be very, very, very cool. Yeah.
You got this. We believe in you.
Hey, look, Lens. Look who just entered chat.
Cosmic Lens just sent you the 50k for UC. I still owe you for that. Yes. I think I've done it 7 times so far.
I'm a
7
commodity.
times. You know what happens? Why I did that? Because this is the history that I have with Frozen. When Frozen joins a server, he crashes it. There you go, 8 times now. 8 times. Well, my favorite thing. Okay, let's as we're getting closer to the closing hour of the race, and we still have some time before things are gonna start getting heated up. What was your favorite moment from 24 hours of racing Frozen? What was your favorite moment in the race? It doesn't have to be included in the race. It could be in the chat. What is going to be your takeaway from here?
I'm just gonna answer the favorite moment part. Just hang out with you folks. It has been an amazing experience. I haven't had much time just mingling with the folks at NCR within SC due to IRL stuff, and it has been really refreshing. And I feel really energized from this whole thing. And you know what? I am so proud of you all. And I'm really looking forward to doing this again with each and every one of you.
Man, beautiful.
That's lovely to hear. Thank
Yes.
you, Frozen.
Are you motivated enough to come back to streaming, Frozen?
Maybe.
You can just commentate with us anytime you want.
Yeah, we'll drag you here.
Oh yeah, I'll definitely. I'm looking forward to get good in commentating. I know I'm not the chattiest amongst y'all by default.
And then
I'm learning still.
Oh man, this is a very cool experience. And Gerbo has hit the nail. Chai tea. That was a great moment, to be honest, when we had that
Chai tea.
face-off happening.
I get it.
Face-off with Papa Juggernaut. Well, me and Papa J had many moments. I have so many favorite moments. And then Herbie said the running start. Looks like he really enjoyed that. More races should start with that. Yeah, I think that is a very romantic idea to have a running start. Very nostalgic, very cool, very out of the box, and easily doable in Star Citizen. So yeah, I will go with that. Yeah, absolutely. And then final countdown or Chariot of Fire? Echo, what about you? What was your favorite moment of the race?
I sent this question from Clancy.
Oh,
I guess.
wow, okay.
Not 30 minutes ago.
I
or an
totally
hour
did
ago.
not steal it. I was asleep when he asked it.
No, it's fine. It's completely fine. Like for me, it is trying to create, just an incredible social experience. So very similar to Frozen's answer. But if I had to focus a little bit more on the content creation side, it was the 3 weeks working with Jez on what are we going to do for the launch of this race to make it next level. What are we going to do to make this feel more like, the launch of something truly special. That's when we came up with the race launch sequence, a 5-minute video idea, and then we programmed it so that we could sync it on both our ends and create a truly unique and special experience for our racers who are coming today. Just to cement an incredible memory in their minds of what we hear and what we achieved today. I hope you really enjoyed it. I really worked hard on that and rehearsed with Oleg Lime and Jez the whole production for that. Oleg Lime sacrificed himself several times. He crashed multiple times up and down that tunnel practicing it, and he did it perfectly. He executed it with no crashes for all of you to enjoy as well.
That's we know. Well, you were here with us, you were communicating, but a lot of effort has been put in here by GentlemanJez, 100%. That needs to be applauded, that needs to be appreciated, and he's also been the director throughout. And man, that's a massive effort. You guys have totally earned a week off pretty much after this, the time to recover. And I would love to hear everybody who is in the chat. A few of you have already shared. What is your favorite moment from this? race. What did you enjoy the most? Could be something that happened in commentary, could be something that happened in the race. Come on, share. Let's get the chat going, guys. I gotta say, my favorite bit was with when I got to sing Rammstein. That was pretty cool.
You got to sing.
Yeah, I got to sing a number of times and totally
And
not
you
feel
broke out your
cringy.
Wikipedia on
Yeah.
singing songs you knew.
Yeah, this was a lot of fun. The battle with the Papa Juggernaut about Chai versus Teeth, that was absolutely awesome. The Formula One discussion with the Tornado, that was cool. Talking with Jade, talking with the chat was a lot of fun. That was hilarious. Seeing the hype train go to 12. I have way too many. I have way too many good moments from this race. And then seeing the Bill Talk overtake. Oh my god, that was on Nifty. That was very cool. That was 2 hours. It took him 2 hours to pull that off, but consistent performance. That was beautifully done. Seeing Tint go fast right at the start. That was crazy. Oh, so many beautiful memories. I will really cherish this. Really cherish this. Enjoyed getting rammed on pad twice and 2 of times I was standing by to swap. Okay, Jacko, then you get our sympathy vote. There you go. Take it. Gerbo, my favorite moment was testing the new collision physics, which you could the banter between
Jacko,
Lens and
that's
Papa
just-
J. Yeah, the chai
Jacko,
cup.
that's just
Yes.
proof you're super attractive. Very hot boy.
Yeah. The run to the ships at the start was a really good intro. That that was crazy beautiful. so many good memories, man. Really enjoyed doing the commentary. Like, man, I have loved being part of the Crux Cup. That just so good. Didn't know that I needed this in my life.
Same, exactly what I was gonna say. I had no expectations going into this. I was just like, I'm just gonna put the stream up, and whatever happens, happens. But it turned out to be one of the best social experiences I've ever had in a video game. I feel more connected to people through Star Citizen, and just the cooperative and kindness of the racing community, bringing us together to achieve the amount of laps that we have, the amount of racing time that we have. It's a little bit overwhelming, a little bit. I'm very emotional about it, and I'm just really grateful to everyone.
Niku crashed. Sorry to interrupt.
No.
Niku crashed. Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Get back out there.
Nico crash.
There's still an hour and 27 minutes in the race.
Oh man. So who's gonna take
Oh,
off
there's
now?
another crash. Frontier crashed.
Oh,
again.
Tint.
Hey,
FCR.
Racehole.
Okay. They still are very
Uh,
safe from XGR. They're still very safe.
A little bit, yeah. 6GR and an M50. This does win XGR some ground.
Yeah.
Okay, who's
I think
taking
Frontier
off?
needs to be really careful. at this point.
Midnight Bard has taken off. Finally,
And
Midnight
Nafty
Bard
has
gets
taken
to
over for
fly.
Frontier.
Frontier needs to try has to try a little bit harder to secure their current position.
Nice to see Bard for test racing Squadron. Fresh is still there. Very cool. And also from the logistics side, it was a good unity happening between Eurotrucker and GentlemanJez. I think they were also giving each other break here and there. That was pretty cool. The way they managed everything.
They're good friends.
And
we
an
looked
hour and a
after
half.
SCA together for a long time, so yeah, Eurotrucker, a long time friend of SCA. Really appreciate her. And Regular too. Regular, also a close friend of Eurotrucker, supporting her as well. Just everyone in SCA. We love each other very much. We always have this sort of camaraderie around being local and Australian with each other. I was very proud to be Australian in New Zealand. Yeah, we look after each other. Our family.
Yeah. It comes from Albany, Western Australia. Cloud Subverse favorite moment, 2,000 plus laps raced. Yeah, we are. I think we'll get more
Insane,
than
right?
3,000, right? We will get more than
We will.
3,000. No, we will.
The current
Ship.
current lap total.
Oh, Kanoki had a crash.
No!
Power of Thunder. I don't know who's gonna take off for
Dark Arrow has launched.
Fangs
10
now.
captains in the field.
Okay. Cool.
The total laps covered by all the races, and this is getting scary big. 2,964 laps. We're almost at 3,000 laps total covered.
This is
We're gonna
crazy.
get there in an hour and 24 minutes.
Okay,
You can
Wayne,
do this.
I hear you, Wayne. Man fall down. I would like to see a bit more inside the mill. Okay, I'm gonna go there very safely. I'll go from the side, and I'm gonna try and peek in. Not gonna get in anybody's way, and see if we can get a view of that. I'll try my best.
All eyes on you, Lance.
Yep.
This
The only
will
issue
like
is
the highest
that it is a very big platform, and the ships are very small, so you don't really get the kind of view that we want to get. But yeah, that's exactly what I want to look at too. So I'm gonna try my best. I'll be very careful. The worst that could happen is that I will die. Might crash into the platform, but otherwise we should be okay.
Echo 10,001. Thank you so much for the extra bits for the channel.
We will definitely get it to 3,000. Yeah, don't you worry about it. That I don't know what to call you. Shoot that tull. Is that a Sean name? Wish we can see something from their view at the last finish. What I'm gonna try and do when the race finishes, I would love to bring the winners home to the start line. I will try my best to do that, but I will bring their markers back home, not the ship in view, because I'm not all like lamb. Okay, here I am.
Jacqueline says one of their favourite memories is that Fresh is cool, Dank is dank, Gerbo's a gnome, Liquid's wet, and Jolly's wobbly, and I have nothing to say about me because my name is Weird. Lol. Night Jacqueline, your name is very cool. I love your name.
Wow. Yeah, man. 2 million bananas. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna try and safely enter.
Are you trying to get to the start finish line or just be on?
No. I'm look at my view. I'm just gonna try and enter from the side.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be in anybody's way. That's the goal. Okay, this is a
Gravity
problem.
with 100 bits. Thank you so very much.
This is what the problem is. My precision
Draconis
view
says,
and
come
my
to
main
me,
gun.
Lens. Is Draconis is at the start finish line, or the finish line, really?
No, not the start finish line. I'm just trying to show the swapping and when they go through the platform. I'm just gonna park myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
we have a
Yeah,
crash.
That'll do it.
And
right?
Oh, test
Oh, off
racing.
track, not
Rheon
crash,
and Shonen.
just off track.
Yeah, I think
but,
they're.
by
I
the
wonder
looks
what's
of it,
causing that.
I think they're okay. Look, there's just a lot of party markers.
Okay.
There's a lot of blue and a lot of darkness out there. Easy to get lost. Completely understand. And all the lights kind of look the same as well, which is a bit disorientating.
Oh, Astria with a very cool factoid. When we hit 2,973 laps, we'll have gone around the Earth 7 times. What?
That's in 2 laps. 2 more laps, and
Oh,
that
that's-
is
Oh, we're so close.
Australia's fact complete. 1 more lap.
Okay, here we go. If you
Who's gonna
switch
seal
to
the
me
deal?
now, you will have a very cinematic view of the beams. You will see a few ships parked in there, and maybe we can show Wayne some cool stuff. So this is the platform. I'm gonna wait for somebody to come in and then chase it with my mouse. Yeah, those are the ships right there. Those are the Javs, or P-72, sorry, Archimedes. Waiting for somebody to show up here. This is the view on the inside. Nobody's coming in. Oh, there we go. We have a ship coming in. Look at that. Beautiful. This is the inside view. if the I don't think anybody's gonna switch ships right now, because this would have been a very cool view when we had the chassis switch as at 6 hour 4 hours before, 4.5 hours before that. This would have been the view. There comes
Very
another
foggy
ship.
in there.
Very foggy, yeah. That's why we see everybody using the ping. Yeah, see what has happened is that now the Crux Cup is coming to, there are 2 ships flying back to back. Look at that. Very, very cool. So, here comes another.
Here comes Monster Cam. Whoa!
Hey, red monster! Just a little
Oh,
bit too
no.
late of entry there.
Damn. Well,
I
straight to Oris.
think the lap should count. I think we saw your nose go over the start-finish line. We'll see what
Yeah, I think
race
that's
direction
counted,
has to
right?
say. If your corpse goes over, it probably counts.
Through the windshield.
Oh,
10 points for Great Monster.
I
mean,
just saw a peregrine go
it's-
by, and that was beautiful to look at. Beautiful to look at the peregrine flying past me. Okay, I'm gonna go to Draconis now.
Segment know the argument for not wearing a seatbelt. Now, please do not take this literally. It ain't worth another regen, okay? We have the regen crisis still rampant here in the verse.
Oh yeah, yeah. So true.
Careful, because
Okay.
that might be your last regen.
Well, I'm
Oh,
loving
it counted! Yay!
It did count. Beautiful. I'm loving the T0 recovery system. That is beautiful, to be honest. That is so cool. Just being able to wear the cool stuff. Okay, there is Draconis. Wow, what a snuggly place they have found. Alright. That's a beautiful location. I see GentlemanJez there as well. They are in the same ship.
Praise item recovery, quotes Jacketed it. Yeah, which is why everyone's pretty are not holding back with their attire this event. Putting all their faith into CIG and their T0 implementation.
Yep. Oh yeah, this is actually an incredibly beautiful view. Ooh. You can see the ships entering and going all the way. And if I was here earlier, we would have seen Red Monster crash live. I mean, we did see live from the inside. Eurotrucker says, you should look at my degraded DCR. Okay then, let's have a look, because you're right there.
It's DCR again.
Eurotrucker's been out here for
Here, guys.
pretty much most of the event.
I'm looking at him right now. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna put my landing gear
she's
down
been-
so that my
she's been our
movements are
safety
very
ship
slow.
For such a long time, she's left her cutlass red out here. I wonder if the paint shows up here in multiplayer. Do we get to see the degraded paint?
Hold on, that's GentlemanJez? So
Yeah, you wanna find
Where
Eurotrucker.
is your
She's
trucker?
on the other
Where
end.
is your trucker?
Safety,
Oh, okay,
safety
okay,
ship,
okay.
other end.
I'll go there in a bit. I just want to show this view to the folks for a bit, because this is really cool. You can see the ships entering as you see now. And whoa, there was a little bit of a dip there. And you can see them passing throughout, 2 ships going. This is actually a magnificent view. Beautiful location to enjoy the race. How cool is that? We can actually chase.
Oh. In that case, race direction. I've had the best view the whole race. And
Yeah.
there would
there,
be right.
look at
Look
that.
them all come in.
That's
That's
a-
amazing.
P72. Did they just... That has to be desync, right? You saw those markers just going
That'll be
into the
desync.
beams?
Yeah.
I bet they've been watching that all day. They're like, oh, that's normal.
Desync citizen, y'all.
Oh, there we go. That's definitely a P325R. That has to be it. It was going slowly, though. They took a wide angle. Beautifully done. Okay, let's go find Eurotrucker and see what their ship looks like. Yeah, a little bit of a change of pace in camera angles. All right. Yeah, Mad Cat says that does that sometimes your markers, your ships just fly into the beams. Just
Oh my goodness, 25 and a half hours live already.
yeah, we had the pre-show too.
Still can't believe it.
Yeah, we did it, man. And we have 1 hour and 15 more minutes to go. Nice.
Welcome to the Pro GP. We are beginning the formation lap in 14 minutes. Then we're going to a 1 hour race. Even the race is starting now, only because crashed twice, we can now officially start the 1 hour race.
Yeah, we are very close to the 1 hour, 24-hour Crux GP. Where is Yoro? Okay.
SCIRE Racing just hitting 300 laps. Congratulations, SCIRE Racing.
Beautiful SCIRE.
One of our top 5 to reach the 300 milestone.
Noise in chat for SCIRE.
Make some noise in chat for SCIRE.
Spam your favorite emote.
Half of the grid has made it to 3000. Okay, favorite emote? Obviously, it has to be Cruise.
Now I feel like carrot.
Okay.
Tick tock.
Okay, found the Eurotrucker.
Where are the Black Star Racing fans in chat?
Well, I think Jade left.
Yeah.
Hiki's got a Black Star logo.
The moment they are sure that they got top 3 spot, they just like, oh, we're done here.
Oh, look at this. Wow. That's the medical ship. And if you look closely, there's a lot of paint degradation on that ship. Wow.
Wow.
Do they have a camera feed on that?
Yeah.
Leaving an Orison atmosphere does some damage. Very cool.
You need to switch the camera for the stream, please.
Oh. I was the wrong one. There you go.
There
Sorry,
we go.
everyone.
Here, let me zoom in. Let me show you
My
the
eye, it's
damage.
rusting.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I thought Orison's air quality is good.
Look at that. No. Because the 24-hour race is coming back. Thanks for the light. The Crusader Industries have turned on again. They are already manufacturing the brand new C1s and Intrepids, and that's why we are seeing the fog all around Orison racetrack, because the industry is back on. A lot of people's leave has been cancelled. They've been called back to work. Yep, the industry is back. Beautiful,
we got
beautiful
more Black
ship.
Star stuff in chat. Billboy's there.
Yeah, there we go.
DJT.
We see.
Fiver's
DJT
there.
is here. Pokey for Babette. Welcome back. Yeah, that's one of the coolest names. One more lap secured for Black Star. Nice.
Sometimes you just need a little nudge.
Okay, Jacodin says that there's going to be a driver swap happening very soon. Let me see if I can catch it. I don't know which beam you guys are at, and I don't want to hit anyone. Let me try and get to you guys. I'll just try to be very, very safe.
Oh, Hannah just zooming past.
Yeah.
Go by
There's
Fresh.
Fresh coming up on beam 1. You might miss it. Sanguis is to the left.
Yeah. Oh, they're here.
Yeah, they're here. That'll be number 1.
Okay. There they are. Okay,
There they
Here we go, guys. This is the view. Look at that. Beautiful. How far is Fresh? Thank you, Jacko, for that update. How far is Fresh? Because I would like to catch him. I'd like to catch him coming.
So Fresh is in the middle of Kentman Mile. Probably see him in 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, he just started. Okay. So they're swapping Fresh now. But man, look at those beautiful Okay, we have a support ship here. Oh wow.
Couple hour laps before Fresh will exchange.
Those are support freelancer max on this beam. This is the beam for DJ Geek, who was just here in the chat, and can't tell the names. The markers are so close to each other, and oh, wow, that's a magnificent view. This is the industrial might of the Crusader Industries who have built this city. This is the view. You can see ships moving around. I'll show you a beautiful view. Here are the ships, as you can see in the distance. Wayne, this is for you, man, fall down. This is for you, mate. Look at this. The supporting Freelancer Max, a Razor in the blue skin standing by, couple of red Razors in the brand new livery standing by. How beautiful is that? Let's see if we can grab a ship coming down the tunnel.
In fact, I see
Beautiful.
Ball Talk in another 10 seconds.
Here we go.
There you go.
Here comes a ship. There's two ships coming, actually.
Oh, whose ship is that?
Beautiful. And away they go.
Oh.
How nice. I'm very zoomed in right now. Telephoto mode.
All right, folks, I'm just gonna step away for about a minute or two.
Not a problem.
Like,
Not a
you're
problem.
frozen?
We got this. Yeah, man, fall down. Welcome. Enjoy the sight. From now on. Oh, ship destroyed. For test racing.
Test!
Midnight
No!
Bard had a crash. Here comes another ship.
We have Fresh coming in. So this will probably be the Sanguis swap.
Yep. Who are right here. These are Sanguis guys. So, okay, let me go back to...
Do you want to precision watch them?
Yep. Now, I want to give the cinematic view. Is that fresh now? Is that fresh?
Why? You don't know. You have to follow them. Look at being number one right now.
Yeah, that's beam number one.
That's them. You better look at it. Look at the beam.
Woo.
But this probably already happened by now.
No. That's the beam.
No? Okay.
Look at that. Jacodin Jellyhead. Look at that. They haven't swapped.
Oh, that was
here.
Fish flying over.
So, where is Fresh? So Fresh just went away? He didn't swap.
Yeah. And swap the slap. Him on that
Yeah,
sticker,
didn't swap.
says
Didn't
Jacqueline.
swap.
Didn't
Yeah.
swap.
Okay. Because I was watching and they didn't swap. Because this is the beam where the swap will happen, and I have a beautiful cinematic view to capture it. In fact, I'll zoom out a little bit so that we get to see it properly. And might as well clip it. This will make a really beautiful WOD clip. Wow. This is a great place for racing. Great place. Love it. Ha ha ha, Jacodin. 2 more laps to go. Seriously? Okay. But you gotta tell us when the swap's gonna happen, okay, so that we are ready for it. Oh wow. Peregrine passing me by. That was a sight. That was beautiful.
Oh, it might not even be Sanguis Luna's apparently. Jacqueline is holding her arm on this one. You're gonna swap soon? Okay, good.
But Jacqueline is in their team, so what?
Yeah.
Yeah, so that'll be them swapping. So Fresh will swap with Jacqueline, I suppose, right?
It might be Jelly. Jelly's also sitting on the line. We don't know.
Oh yeah. Hold on, let's check who's there. So yeah, Jelly's there, Jacko is there. Yep. But when is the swap happening? So just wait it out.
I also just want to relay a message Jez said. And he congratulates Blackstar Racing with, geez, Blackstar has caught up somewhat. I think you've been doing some secret laps in the background that hasn't been missed by GentlemanJez.
Okay. Here comes Fresh. Not sure if the swap's gonna happen, but Fresh is coming in now. This is Fresh coming in. There's another ship just taking off. That's Ferracol just taking off. Here comes Fresh. No, they didn't swap. Fresh is still racing. Those are people who are meant to swap. Yep, Fresh is gonna do one more lap.
Dashmaster, good to see you. He's in chat, not here.
Yeah, Tornado Dash is here as well. Hello. Looks like Sanguis gonna take. Yeah, man, they are. They haven't let up. Fresh is again back at it and setting up awesome laps. Check. I don't think Fresh is swapping. He's gonna bring it home for 1 hour. Jack was just playing with our emotions. Playing Fox, just passing us by. Man, Jacko, come on. This is what I'm gonna do for next 1 hour. Just keeping an eye if Fresh will swap. Russian fleet is 5 laps away from 300. Come on, guys, 1 hour to reach 300 mark. He's thrown us a dummy 100%. That's it. Take another look. What? Yeah, you're just baiting me now, Jaco. Oh, okay. Jacko is ready to take flight. Yes, I see you flashing. I see it. Okay, let's see where is Fresh. So they're definitely swapping. I reckon this lap they will be swapping. How far is Fresh? Fresh is pretty much half of the way.
Providence
I'm
at the
back.
moment. And I
Welcome
think
back.
Consolidated Russian fleet
Wow.
and Mega Aerosports and Amarok saying, keep pushing. I reckon even Red Legion races, like you guys have a good shot at getting 300 laps before we close out the Crux Cup 24 hour. All the best, make that your goal. Survive out there, keep putting down laps.
Any summary of interesting developments while I was away?
No, it's this pretty much the same stable. Sanguis Luna are gonna make a swap now. Fresh will be landing and Jacqueline will be taking off for the last 1 hour. And we want to catch it. We'll try to catch it live on see the swap happen for the benefit of the audience. So I'm sitting here waiting for that. That's the only thing, nothing else. A couple of crashes for test, which didn't change the structure of the race much. And Red Monster had a few crashes. You were here for those. Since then, nothing
Yeah.
much has been happening.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, I had to step out because the kid has decided I want a change of taste for dinner. Yeah. So I had
Here comes Fresh. Here comes Fresh. If you want to change your camera to me,
All right.
here comes Fresh. There. That's fresh. Right there on the right side of the screen. I'm gonna chase him. He's gonna come, land, and Jacodin will take off once he lands. Here he is. He's got the landing gear down.
Oh, look at that glide.
Look at that.
Oh my goodness.
And he lands, and Jacodin will take off. Jacodin is late on the uptake, apparently.
Jacodin stuck.
Oh, he's
Nice.
going
Oh, no. Desync.
desync.
Away he goes.
I knew it.
What?
Look,
I always
are those
said
landing
he
gears?
landing gear for a second. Yeah, no, he was fine.
Jacodin,
No,
you left your
Jacodin's just
landing
that
gears.
fast.
Never mind.
No, that's some debris from earlier.
That's from
Jacodin
earlier.
was
That's
I
fine.
know,
from
I know.
Jacko. Yeah. Beautiful,
it's-
beautiful.
It's done in jest.
Oh, we got to see that. Eventually, you see the beautiful lights of Horizon in the background. Very cool, very cool.
Oh my goodness. We are, folks, friends of Zero Racing. We have officially entered the last hour of the evening.
Welcome to the main hour of the Crux Cup 24 hours. It's more than 24. We had a pre-show.
Oh, and right on time, the
Ooh,
wizard
who's
is here.
this?
PJ.
Hello, friends.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back, Papa Chicken. Oh,
How are all of you?
oh,
So,
pretty good,
there's some
pretty good.
echoing. Why am I hearing?
Oh,
echoing?
you might be the
No, I
Twitch
fixed it.
link. Okay.
Should be all better now.
Are we gonna
Yes?
use the
AJ,
cameras echo
welcome
or
in.
not?
To the final hour. What cameras?
Oh, the eventually, are we gonna switch to cameras or no?
Commentator cam.
Commentator cams.
Yeah. I guess we'll have to do that and interview a whole bunch of people. You down for that?
Yeah, okay. I'll turn my camera on in a bit.
I'm all set up.
I'm always ready. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are all of
I'm
you?
glad you're back, PJ. Final hour.
Not
I'm
bad.
excited. We're almost at the end. This is the final stretch. We can do it. We can make it to the 24-hour end of the race.
Absolutely can. I'm taking a look at the lap results right now. Looks like we're going to have 7 teams, maybe 8
No,
teams.
I think
maybe?
I
What?
think Red Legion will also make it to 300.
Yeah, it's
We
going
have
to be
1
close.
hour. It's gonna be close, yeah. It's definitely gonna be close, yeah. Correct. But I hope's there. 300 each. Sanguis Luna is 326. What number will they reach? Not 350. That's not gonna happen.
I don't think so.
No, that's not gonna happen. Mandate headlights. Okay. No, Jacodin is about to finish his first lap of the last hour. Let's turn the camera on.
Man fall down quotes total concentration by Raid Monster earlier.
Yeah, I love that we have an in-cockpit cam from him. That's great.
Yeah, Tornado Dash thinks 340 might probably be a more reasonable target to hit for the leaders. 350 might be a bit of a stretch.
No,
But still, amazing performance nonetheless.
Have we had any additional server swaps in the last 4
No.
hours?
No,
Nope.
None.
this one's
Love
solid.
Server 4 has been gold.
That's fantastic. Congratulations to CIG. This server's been live for a long time.
Yeah, we're gonna finish strong this one.
Well, I think we've definitely got it. So who else do we have here? Am I looking at this correctly? We've got Jacodin for Sanguis Luna, Nafti for Frontier Consolidated, Fox for Black Star, Neojet for SCIRE, Steve CC, Ken Oki, T Stark, Smithy, Votel, and Red Monster.
Mm-hmm. That's it.
Okay.
Vote less tie. Vote less tie. Vote less tie.
Vote less day.
3,031 plus laps done. Whoa.
Crazy. Thank you, Subverse. Thank you for keeping count of that recently.
You and your calculator, sir. Beautiful job.
Oh, I see Dude Racing in chat again. Billboy, Herbie. Bull Talk.
Yeah.
Hey, Bull Talk. What's going on, Bull Talk?
He's very highly energized right now.
Now, okay, but this
Beautiful
view from
emotes.
Red Monster, this is exactly what I was talking about. Red Monster is not doing commentary and flying. Red Monster is focused on flying, absolutely just paying attention to what needs to happen right now. Closing some times with his team. That's what I'm saying, man. I if somebody was trying to do commentary and fly at the same time and we weren't in first place, I would have been pretty bitter.
You guys are seeing Echo playing with the Google Drive and doing the total laps, total distance. There she's putting some equations in.
EchoBit is here, right here, doing mathematics.
Live match. There's your total laps. I'll check up now, and there's your total distance as well.
Oh yes.
Thank you.
Yes, yes. Incredible. Wow. Crazy, man. I gotta post this.
Just fantastic preparation. Well done to Anzia Racing. We are inside the final hour of Crux Cup 2955. And we're doing live math on Google Sheets.
That's the
we
pinnacle
can.
of racing. That's it. Hey, Arcane,
Oh
how
my
you doing?
gosh.
You should
Arcane,
come check
hello
out,
again.
Black,
07's to you.
Black Stars. Okay, coming. I'll come. Which beam you guys are at? Let's see.
Are you in game again, sir?
Yes. I'm providing the last minute camera. Black Star R.
How's our own broadcast team doing? How are our camera people? How's GentlemanJez? Echo, how are you holding up?
Doing good. I couldn't be more excited to be achieving the 24-hour race that we set. Very excited to see all of the races finish as well. Keep it up, everyone. Not much longer left, and we will have done it together. We have achieved such an incredible feat.
All right, someone has to get me
beam
caught
number
up.
2.
What
Sorry.
is it? What happened with Frontier Consolidated and Black Star? They are not only on different laps, but they are. Frontier is now 7 laps behind Sanguis Luna. What happened to Frontier?
That was a beautiful thing that happened.
2 crashes.
Yeah, but oh, sorry, I'm confusing that with XGR. the overtake that Bill Talk did. Oh no.
Oh, just Frontier. I mean, they used to be a 3, 4, maybe 5 lap gap at the most, and now it's 7, and they have slipped from second place.
No. That wasn't crashes. That was Bill Talk sitting behind Fresh and overtaking Nefty over 2 hours. That's what happened.
Yeah.
So
So
when the chassis changed, yeah.
Yeah, when the chassis changed, the full story is Fresh and Billboy flew around as like just a friendly pack, and they had Fresh in front and they had Billboy in the back as the goal. Like, this is the thing that I need to chase, and he worked really hard with Fresh right in front of him, and he basically followed Fresh around, landing from his line, following his boost strategy, and that, like Lynn said, over 2 hours, achieved closing the gap on Frontier, and they took second.
Unbelievable. What a strategy to close out the race.
Dude, 2 hours. 2 hours it took him to close up on Nefty, and eventually they made the pass. That was really cool. That was one of the coolest moments that we saw. That was very cool to watch.
And post that,
Yep, that's
I said there were 2 crashes. We had 2 Frontier crashes after that, which set them back a little bit more. 1 or 2 laps behind.
Oh, here we go. Echo, do you want to change the camera to me? We would love to show you guys the Black Star setup here. Look at that. That's Fobabet here to greet me.
Hello,
They have invited me to their lounge
Wave to the
setup.
camera. Wave.
There we go.
It's gonna be
They
a few seconds before we see that on screen.
Yeah. There we go.
There you
for
go.
my bet.
That's
The damage on the Guardian is real. I'm gonna land and visit their lounge setup. So this is what the racing looks like on the edge. Here we have a landing. Let me get out.
Oh, their shares are.
Oh, I need
I
to
just
come out of the
realized that
precision
Guardian
mode.
paint is exactly their orc colors. Like even the gold trim is exactly what they have on their
Nice.
orc.
Okay, let's have a cinematic walk if we can. Hold on.
Oh, Len's doing an expat there.
I was
We'll
gonna
try
say let's
it.
try to do an expat.
I'm gonna try it. Well,
Watch as
we do machinima, so but expat does live, and I'm just like, yeah, we just stage everything. Look at the remnants of the party, people. I would love to point to the beer bottles on the floor in a true fashion. That's what it looks like after 24 hours of racing, 23 hours of
I
racing.
mean, yeah, they gotta let some steam. It has been a long day, like a literal day.
Yeah. Here we go. So that's Sherzar drinking in front of me. He has aged during last 23 hours, as you can see.
Haven't we all?
man.
Haven't we
Yeah.
all? That's right. Let's go inside the lounge, have a look at what's going on.
The medicine prescribed by Astromedic.
Astromedic.
Oh, look at
Oh.
that. Oh boy.
What
Hello,
is
hello,
this?
sir.
Oh, what is
wow.
They can
Bro,
prepare.
this- Can you hear the music? Can you hear the rave music playing in the background?
What?
We're at the flares.
They have the music going on. They have the party hanging. Wow,
Look at
freelancer
the
Max.
bottles on the side.
Hey,
Look
are those
at
bottles?
that.
This whole vibe is like my party right here. This is black and yellow
Yeah,
all day. Where do I sign up for this little decoration
boy.
setup?
Here we go.
I need some.
Wow, look at that. Don't mind if I do. Yes, I will have a beer. Let me see.
Everybody in
Oh,
chat,
there
it
it
looks
is.
like Astromedic confirms that the importance of hydration is still there. So make sure that you follow Black Star's example and stay hydrated.
What are you doing, Len?
I'm trying to store my
That's
helmet.
Left Alt H.
Yeah, that doesn't work
Left
because
Alt
I.
H.
Okay. No, that doesn't work for me. I have that bound for one of the recording things. I use that for recording.
Oh,
I'm just gonna play.
interesting.
Yeah, I don't.
Hi-ya.
There we go. I'm just gonna leave it here and
Gonna leave it on the couch. It's gonna fall
Yeah.
off.
Click into
Okay.
the ship might blow it up. Oops.
Ladies and
There we
gentlemen. This is empty bottle, isn't
Oh,
it? Yeah.
empty bottle.
Oh, hey! That's no way to
Where?
treat your host like that.
Can you give me a
Come
Black
on,
Star?
man.
Guys, give me a. There you go. That's a
Rude.
full bottle. That was an empty bottle. That's your character does when it's empty. So there we go. This is to the 24 hours of Crux Cup. Cheers, everyone.
Everybody,
Cheers.
07's in chat.
There we go. Bottoms up. Bottoms up. All right. And
We know
I'm
we've
gonna
not finished.
cheers.
But you can
Cheers.
celebrate now.
Bill
Cheers.
Boy, Fobabet, great performance by you guys. I have come here personally to congratulate you all.
Another.
yes, as another. Okay, I'm gonna do something cool. I'm gonna go out and throw this on the beam. Bottles need to hit the wall.
Make sure it
There
doesn't
we
ricochet off into another
go.
ship, okay?
Nah. I don't have that much of throwing power.
No, it just has to
Hello.
be well timed.
These guys are all sitting in their
Awesome.
ship, drinking hydration, let's say, drinking their hydration. Meanwhile, Playing Fox is out there trying to close the deal and keep them on the podium. And
Yes.
oh, that's nice. You just got saluted by Santa Claus. That's
Yeah.
Someone's been very
Me,
nice.
my
on
mullet. Look at the degradation of the paint on the Guardian. That looks so cool. What a view, man! This is awesome.
Oh,
This is
someone just
awesome.
tossed the bottle. in the
Yeah, that's
background.
what they've been doing. Like that's the remnants of the party. There, 20 bottles on the wall, 20 bottles on the floor.
Ladies and gentlemen in chat, we are 45 minutes away from the end of this race. You've got to make sure that for the next 45 minutes you are cheering on your favorite team, cheering on your favorite racer. You have got to let them know that they can make it. They are almost there.
Successful race this one.
All right, commenting anything. Let's do a vibe check in chat. We can go down the list and shout out. Where the fans at for each and every team down the list, shall we?
Sanguis Luna already showing up. Dude Knightsman is already cheering. Test Squadron, Frontier.
Black Star guys, if you come in next to me, let's take a screenshot. I would love to post that on socials. Come and join me, guys.
Yeah, I want to time this.
Yeah, we need some Black Star Racing fans. We need some SCIRE Racing fans. Where's XGR at?
Where's
Amarok,
XGR?
You guys got to stand next to me, guys, because that's where the screenshot is. I'm trying to capture the whole lounge, so you're on the wrong side. Look at the stream. Look at the stream.
And we have the incident. Frontier has just crashed.
No!
Frontier. Nafty had a crash. Join me.
Oh, Nafty.
Hang in there, Frontier. Don't let up.
All right, here we go.
Just behind you.
Nafty,
come on, Erica, you've got to make this.
Unplanned disassembly there.
Take a screenshot. This is for everybody. There we go. Beautiful timing. Great. Everybody's drinking.
There we go. Billboy cheering for Black Star. Fresh for Sanguis Luna. Astrea cheering for Omega. Test Squadron for Marionin.
Yes. Beautiful, guys. What a great
anyone
time.
From Red?
Who's that in the background?
More cheers from Test. More cheers for Omega.
Somebody had too much to drink.
Anyone from Amarok, make some noise in chat.
We need our Amarok fans in there. We need our Consolidated Russian fan. Where's Turbor Corp? Where's Red Legion?
Guys. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna go back into my ship, guys. Thank you so much for your hospitality. Thanks for the beer. It was fun. I promise you, it's okay for me to fly. Thank you, Black Star. Very cool setup. Very cool setup. Wow. You guys know how to race in style. Beautiful. I'll take another screenshot from here just because it's so cool.
We got 43 minutes left, folks. We need to see all the fans for the Shoutcast Outcasts. Where's everybody who's cheering on the commentary team, keeping us awake?
That's what Amarok represents. Amarok's screen count bringing down the property value. There's Tenna. There's Tenna for Rick.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Rionin says, more coffee!
Chai, you mean? Yes, chai. More chai, everybody.
Oh, no, we're not doing this again, are we?
More tea, more tea.
More chai.
All right. CRF, where you folks at? CRF, are you there in chat? Have you heard from SCIRE
We need our
yet?
Consolidated Russians.
SCIRE?
More water. Good job, Tenna. Keep the peace over there.
There's a Pisces here flying in the middle of nowhere. I don't know whose ship that is.
Pegasus?
All right.
Oh yeah, look at that. Ooh, that's got to be. Is that? Could that be a wreck? Maybe.
No idea.
Yeah, unmarked ship there.
Huh. Oh, why does Red look like he's drifting into the platform?
Hey,
okay.
Pivot.
Good job.
Good job. CRF.
Okay.
300 laps. Congratulations.
It says 298 here, but okay.
Yeah.
Look at the smile on his face. It's so much fun.
There's probably somebody in his stream chat said something cool.
In a different dock, I am seeing Consolidated Russian with 300, and it was done by the Power of Thunder. But I am seeing 300 laps here completed by Consolidated Russian.
Probably data in transit. We will see the official results.
Omega sitting at 298.
Omega's getting close then.
Yeah.
And I've misplaced my tabs. Oh, there you are.
This is going to be a very strong finish, I think, by so many of these teams. Yeah, we've had server changes, we've had player changes, we've had 3 ship changes. This is going to be an amazing conclusion to 24 hours of racing here.
Keep pushing. Yep. Omega. Support for everybody. That's very, 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 really.
Arcane's rooting for us.
Arcane is with us, the team commentators. Yes.
There we
did the
go.
most of the work. Yes.
I think we probably should have announced that at the beginning. We were team Shoutcast Outcast.
Shoutcast Outcast.
Love
Hells
that.
yeah, brother. Yeah. We need a cool slogan to go with that too. Team Shoutcast Outcast. Come on, let's come up with a cool slogan. It goes, we go to 11.
Bribe us to avoid the curse.
We take bribes. Simple as that. Just...
There we go. We take bribes. Shoutcast Outcast. We take bribes. Well, we had who was it? I think it was Cloud Subverse. I think Cloud Subverse just a couple minutes ago was saying that they would have paid 1 million AUEC to sit in the back of a 600i and watch the event live on track. I would have taken that. I'll take 1 million AUEC. I'm broke.
Do you want to jump on my arrow? Maybe just sit on the top.
I don't want. No, if I log into this game, my CPU and my GPU are gonna die.
I'm happy to do it. I'll do it for hey, I give you a good deal. I give you a good deal, Cloud. I'll do it for 50%. I give you for 50%. Come and sit on my arrow with air conditioning. Totally natural. Just take
Oh God. Say that again, but slowly.
Oh darn.
Sit on my arrow.
Sit on my arrow.
This is where Echo wonders why she invited any of us.
No, completely. This is a completely normal scenario. We are all degenerating here.
You see the pain degeneration on the ships? That's also has happened to us. Our mental state.
Right.
Yeah.
As soon as we go live to cams, it's going to be a mess.
Everybody in the chat, be thankful. We're still very civil.
Arcane coming in with 400 biddies to support the Anzia Racing team here live broadcast. Thank you, Arcane, for the 400 biddies of support.
Omega is just 1 lap shy from hitting that 300 milestone. Good job.
Nice. That'll be the 7th team to do it, and we want to push Red Legion races. They have 9 more laps to do it, and there is 37 minutes to do it.
I mean, yeah, quite honestly, they might hit that 300 if they can keep very clean lines. If Red Monster keeps a time at around 340, Red Monster's got to push this, but hopefully they stay crash-free and they're going to make this very clean and hit that 300 laps just before the end of the race.
Yeah, Cosmic. I told him to sit on the arrow. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell him to crash the server like Frozen 8 times now.
No. I don't hate. We're gonna have so much fun trying to make highlights and clips of this event.
My God. Even the chat has degenerated with us. Took my beautiful line, such a beautiful thing I said, and completely subverted it. So bad. Everybody's degenerating right now.
Hey, I just want to remind everybody in chat right now, we are 36 minutes away from the end of history here. We've got a history-making moment that's about to occur, the end of the very first 24-hour Crux Cup race. If you've got friends that have been wanting to see this, now is the time. Start your DMs, hit the texts, go wake them up, get them here now. They've got 36 minutes to watch the end of Crux Cup 2955, 24 hours, celebrating 10 years of racing inside Star Citizen. Go
Welcome,
get
Cloak,
them.
first time chatter. Yeah, ping everyone if you have to.
Cloak, what's up, Cloak? How you doing, buddy? We are not measuring things by banana. Nope.
Why not?
We are measuring everything by arrows now.
Enough with your arrows, Lens.
Commander Tenna cheering for Red Legion Racing. Soulbitten cheering for Red Legion Racing.
Hey guys, so we have 35 minutes to go. And I think this is the coolest position we are in. Everybody who was really dedicated to the race, they're all here. There was a poem that I wrote. Echo knows about it, which I was gonna shoot as a machinima, make a really cool video with a lot of different racers and present it as the pre-show, but that did not transpire. Would you like to hear that poem at this hour before things go into the final gear? Yeah? Would you like
If you
it?
think this is the time, then please reveal your art.
Yeah, I would love to share it with all of you guys. This is commemorating the 10 years of the Crux Cup, okay? A dream was dreamt, a flight was flown. 10 years passed, a dream comes home. 10 years of flights, 10 years of wings, 10 years of passion. O Stanton son, you come, you go. We mortals fly closer to you evermore. Fast and even faster, on wings of machines, we fly ever closer to immortal dreams. We race, we compete, we win, we defeat, we crash, we burn, our moments are never done. We are many, but we are one. Ladies and gentlemen, citizens of the verse, this was the first 24-hour Crux Cup.
Beautiful, man.
That's wonderful.
07's in chat, everyone.
I got the
That was
tear
beautiful.
in my eye. Thank you.
You wrote this in your dreamlands?
Nah. I wrote it when I was not tired after 23 hours.
Bam, man fell down. Totally sold with that poem with 1,000 bits.
Thank you for that. Thanks for that. And that has launched the hype train.
Yeah, actually, we've launched quite a while back, but we've already hit level 1, now in level 2.
It is nice to bring the poetry into the mix with racing. Who knew those two things can coexist?
Thanks, Astria. Omega has finally hit
Omega
the 300 mark.
Aerosports. Yep, now with 300 laps.
Beautiful. There we go. That's the beauty of it.
We want to see Red Legion get there. Red Legion is currently 6 laps down according to the official count. Red Legion is sitting at 294 laps with 33 minutes to go. Red has got to be clean about this performance, folks. He's got to maintain focus. The speed has got to go. They've got to be accident-free. We would love to see the next half hour of this go accident-free. It's going to happen.
Beautiful.
Tim Stone 202, welcome to chat for the first time. 07's team.
Yeah. That's we're still at this 9th hour, having new people come in and chatting with us. Beautiful. This is great.
Very important message from Smithy Joe Bob says, "Let's go. Good job, Smithy." Okay. That doesn't make you sound crazy at all.
Tana is saying we're getting an update on the lap count on the stream. What does Tana mean by that? We are having
we had
the
different
stream
tabs
seems to be about 2 laps behind.
Stream might have
for
troubles.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
What?
Sorry.
Yeah.
It's because I alt-tabbed it.
Which sheet are we following now? Sheet 5 or
1 is
Five is
the
the one.
live one.
1 is the one? Okay.
No.
5 is what's for the stream.
1 is timers, 5 is stream.
Okay.
Thanks for the 500 grip. For the 500 bits, excuse me.
Hype is on level 2. Hype train is on level 2. I choose you.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you can do it, please make sure you're supporting Anzia Racing in this hype train right now. Bits, subs, you can make this happen. And again, right now, Anzia Racing, at the end of this Crux Cup, when every prize is given, they will have given out over $8,000 in prizes just for this year's race alone. So any support you have is going to be greatly appreciated because it will fund future prizes.
It was not just the $8,000 of prizes. It was $8,000 of prizes in ships and a couple of Polaris JPEGs as prizes. Those 2 JPEGs for the commentators.
Shoutcast Outcast picking up a couple of Polaris JPEGs, and we appreciate them. They're hanging on our wall, along with the Connie that was gifted to us by Chris Roberts in the close of the LA office.
Concierge. Yeah, that's we take bribes.
That's right. I don't know. What did you guys think? They
Level
closed the
2
Los Angeles
smashed.
office. There we go.
Astria.
Austria coming in.
Hype train.
Oh,
Yes,
things are
yes,
coming
yes.
pretty fast now. Arcane with 100
5
bit.
gifted subs, a single bit
Beautiful.
coming from Tim Stone. Arcane coming in with another 100 bits. Arcane helped launch this hype train, and we are now sitting at 71% of level 3.
Now look at that. Nico is saying, I'm impressed that not a single team pulled out and everyone is keeping fighting for the 24-hour. Great work. This was, yes. And right now we are really just pushing that we want as many teams to cross 300 laps. Red Legion is 5 laps. And then Test Racing gets 286. So if we can get Red Legion across 300, that will be awesome. And as you can see, maths being done, we have in total raced 3,097 laps. Crazy. We've been around Earth 7 times.
And,
Welcome back, Day Hotshot. I know Manfall Down is saving some. There he goes.
just had to say
Yes.
5 subs. Level 3
Manfall Down
smashed.
delivers. Manfall Down delivers right then. We are on level 3, level 4. What's going on? Level 3 complete. Level 4. Beautiful.
283 subs up to now.
Yep.
Since the start of the stream.
Do Knightsman, absolutely correct. Cloud Subverse correct. Niku correct. This isn't always about the podium, folks. This is about finishing. When you are in a 24-hour endurance race, making it to the end is the victory.
Winning is something. Finishing is everything.
Oh man, fall down
Amarok's
with the tease
Fang.
there.
Guys, Amarok is currently 3 laps away. They're absolutely going to make their 300. I think Red Legion is going to make their 300. It's going to be close
Yeah,
for
it's gonna
them. We don't know what Red Monster's lap times are right now, but it's going to be close for them. They're going to make it, I think, within the last few minutes of the race. Really, really impressive shows here.
28 minutes to go. 28 more minutes before we wrap up, announce the winners, and I get to have my dinner.
And I get to go back to sleep.
That's what we are racing
yeah.
for.
Sleep.
Glorious sleep.
If you guys are in chat live watching right now, we are at 82% of a level 4 hype train. Can you help us get to level 5? We are only 18% away from that. If you can help us get to level 5, that would be hugely appreciated. Anzia Racing deserves every bit of support that you can do right now.
Oh wow, that's some flying red monster.
And that's what he's got to do. He's got to make sure that this is a very clean run. Otherwise, they're not going to get to that 300 level. There's Steve CC. Wow, Red is right on him. That's crazy. Steve CC representing XGR currently on lap 322. And Red Monster right behind him.
Taking one for the team with 500 bits and level 4 complete.
And Gerbo says, sure, here, take some of my bits. Cheers, Anzia.
Let's go. Way to go, Gerbo. Thank you very much for the
soft
500 bits of support.
Gerbo. Gerbo, the newcomer.
Oh, Crux Cup first with the factoid. 363, 104 kilometers, the closest distance of
Earth to Moon. Wow.
Play Fox coming for a fight
We are
Jacqueline.
we are quite far away from that distance, actually. You know what? Instead of just flying there, take a quantum jump and just go to Moon like that. That will take you a few seconds. Thank you, GentlemanJez, for that factoid. 7 bananas.
We're not doing banana measurements. This is a professional race.
Yeah. We take bribes, but still professional. Okay, ship destroyed for Sanguis Luna. Oh boy.
No.
Their third crash. They're safe. They have.
Oh my
They have.
gosh.
What?
They can decide to not even race at this moment, and they will still be first. That's how far they are in the lead.
Welcome, Sanguis.
But they're not. That's what I'm saying. If Black Star were to do, let's say Sanguis Luna stopped racing right now, if they ran a 4-minute lap every time, all they would need is 5 of them to catch up, and they can do that in 20 minutes.
Oh.
Sanguis has got to be careful about this kind of stuff. While they're probably not at risk of losing first place, they've got to be careful. They've got to have a strong finish here. They don't want Black Star catching up. So That's unfortunate. I mean, that is really, really amazing. We haven't seen a crash from Sanguis Luna in 20 hours, maybe?
This is the third crash. This was the third crash in total. And I think that was Jacodin. He was trying to do the last hour, and Fresh is on the track again. Fresh has taken off for them.
Yeah.
Right now, we have Fresh for Sanguis Luna, playing Fox for Blackstar, Arakai for FCR, NeoJet is back again for SCIRE Racing, Steve CC for XGR, Smithy for Omega, Kanoki, Amarok's Fang, Power of Thunder for Consolidated Russian Fleet, Red Monster, as we are seeing right now, for the Red Legion, and Vote Lest Die for Test.
It looks like we are going to be finishing this race potentially around morning or early afternoon time here on Crusader. We've got a sunrise popping up right to Red Monster's port side of his ship here.
We might have a dawn finish for this one.
Only fitting. Only fitting. 24 minutes. I think we'll have a proper day in 24 minutes.
Jacqueline just soft death in Milford without hitting anything.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Ooh, interesting. Okay.
Ship decided to shut down as soon as I entered Milford.
Hmm. Backing it off. That's a desync issue. Oh man, this server better hold. This server better hold. Server, you got 24 minutes. You better hold it. We're gonna
Hang
come out
in
there and
there.
kick your. Yeah, hang in there. Yay.
It will hold.
Hold the door.
We'll have our race.
Did you just say hold the door?
Hold the door.
Hold the door. Hold the door.
Hold the door.
The Americans are waking up. Maybe.
Yeah, Cloud is right. Americans are waking up. That's it.
It was fun while it lasted.
Well, I'll tell you, the only Americans waking up right now, it's 4:30 here on the West Coast in the United States. We've got 7:30 on the East Coast, so the sun is starting to make its way across the North American continent.
Excuse me, Astria? You need to wiggle your stick more to fit. What?
Gentlemen,
Oh my god!
coming in with 5 gifted
Yeah,
subs. Man,
God,
fall
oh.
down with another 5 gifted subs.
GentlemanJez, Man Fall Down, thank you so much for the eye bleach. Yeah, we don't need this filth in chat. Have some gift subs.
Fanacle says the Moscow never sleeps.
Oh yeah, Moscow. Hell yeah.
God, I'm gonna screw up my Russian, but that would be something akin to
Go test Squadron.
Moskva ne spot.
What? You speak like you? Okay. What is your Russian connection? Do you speak Russian, or do you just learn it for fun?
The second one, definitely the latter.
Sky just reported a crash.
Yeah. SCIRE Racing.
Yeah, SCIRE Racing with
SCIRE
a crash here.
So that will be
Rionan coming in
good.
a chat with 1,000 bits on behalf of Test Squad Racing, cheering on
Oh
the team.
boy, we're close to level
We've
7.
completed level 5. We're now at level 6. Hype Train, we're almost there, folks. Can you get us past level 6 before this ends?
Oh no, ran out of hydration.
Oh.
Sure, I can last.
The labs just disappeared for a bit.
As a reminder, everybody, if you are watching this live in chat, we are currently on lap 337. We have really done an amazing job here, and the server has remained mostly stable, so we're hoping it can make it another 22 minutes.
Beautiful.
How are we doing for the rest of the teams when it comes to the 300 milestone? Amarok's Fang is 2 laps away. Red Legion 3 laps away, just 1 lap difference. Test Race is currently at 288, so that makes it 12 laps. It's gonna be a stretch.
Cannot let up on this. Amarok has to continue and push this through, otherwise Red Legion will overtake them. So we've got to have Amarok continue pushing. Red's got to push all the way through to make sure they have a clean finish. That was a nice little nose shot there of the 350R coming off of Red Monster's cam. Oh, that's fantastic. It looks like one of GentlemanJez's gifted subs went out to Soulbite. pushing through. Look at that field. It's getting cluttered over there. We've got a lot of activity. We've got just over 20 minutes remaining in Crux Cup 2955, ladies and gentlemen. We are on lap 337.
Two more
Somebody
laps
is
to convince
quantuming
me.
into here. What? Oh my gosh. We got more cheers in the chat. We've got race teams and coordinators. We got cheering for Omega. We've got cheering for Black Star, cheering for Red Legion, cheering for Sanguis, cheering for. Oh, is that Consolidated Russian?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it's Consolidated Russian right there. Turbor's logo.
Turbo. Rain, thanks for the 100 bits.
100 bits coming in
Build
from Rain.
Coming.
Yeah, we're about to reach the next level.
Folks, we've got just about 1 minute left in this hype train. Can we make it 14% more? Do we have gifted subs out there? Do we have bits out there? Can we crush level 6? Great point from Soulbitten here. At this point, it's congratulations to all the teams. Yes, it is.
Yes,
it looks like
yes.
everyone is going to have a very clean, proud finish to Crux Cup 2955. We are under 20 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. This has been a 24-hour race, and we are under the final 20 minutes before we crown our podium winners.
My God.
Oh, man,
We
fall
have-
down. 5 more.
Wayne nailed it.
Scooby Rob,
Level
welcome to the
6
chat.
is completed.
With 100 bits and all this.
Scooby Rob, thank you for your 100 bits. Yep.
First time chatter too. Wow. Welcome. Yeah, pretty much mathematically, we have some of the results are pretty much locked in now. Yep, Sanguis Luna, Black Star. Great effort by Black Star. They really pushed it to get the second position. FCR in third, XGR in fourth, SCIRE Racing in fifth, Russian Fleet in sixth. Great resurgence from Russian Fleet. They were in eighth or ninth position, and they just kept on climbing, came to level position number 6. Omega Aerosports, Amarok's Fang, Red Legion Racers, and Test Racing Team. Pretty cool. That's really good stuff there.
I'm really liking this cam from Red Monster. What we're taking a look at here is slightly different from what we saw much earlier in the race, where it was significantly, it was cloud cover, it was hazy, and Red Monster seems to have a very clear view here as we approach sunrise on Crusader. Orison is going to have itself a beautiful morning as we not only take a look at the sun coming up over the horizon, but we've also got ourselves 17 minutes to go in the end of the Crux Cup. Zollner coming in with 100 bits. Rionen coming in with another 100 bits. We are almost halfway through a level 7 hype train, everybody. We've crushed level 6 with all of your support. If you haven't yet donated to NZR Racing, now is a great time to do it. We're going to celebrate the end of Crux Cup 2955.
Okay, something very cool. When the race started, the grid was Sanguis Luna started in first, they're finishing in first. Black Star Racing started in second, they're finishing in second. Frontier Consolidated Racing started in third, they are finishing in third. SCIRE Racing started in fourth, they will be finishing fifth. XGR started in fifth, they are finishing fourth. Omega Aerosports started in 6th position, they are finishing in 7th position. Amarok Fangs, they started in 7th position, they are finishing in 8th position. Russian Consolidated Fleet started in 8th position, they are finishing in 6th position. Red Legion started in 9th, finishing in 9th. Test Racing started in 10th, they will be finishing in 10th. So the biggest gain is by Russian Fleet, who started 8th and will be ending in 6th. Other than that, it's just been one position gained, one position lost. Wow, how consistent is that?
You know, the amazing thing about that is that none of that was guaranteed. This race has seen so many fluctuations. We've seen crashes. We've seen player swaps. We've seen ship chassis changes. All of these, none of this was guaranteed at the beginning of this. And now it looks like we're going to be ending in this direction. Unbelievable changes.
Amarok,
Yeah, because
Fang.
we've been here who have seen the race going up and down. The people who here. You guys have seen how much of a shift there was. SCIRE Racing went down, then came back up. XGR were down, they came back up. There has been shifts here. So, you know, this was so much fluctuation, but still, the skill has come through. Amazing performances, and to do that over 24 hours that is magnificent. That is majesty. That is supreme skill.
Red Legion Racers, we've got this live cam coming in from Red Monster SC as he pilots his 350R. Just about here, we are going to be seeing Red Legion Racers led by Red Monster closing in on lap 3-0-0. Amarok's Fang has already achieved that goal, so it looks like 9 out of our 10 teams will hit that milestone.
15 more minutes to go, guys. 15 more minutes.
Are we going to say that Sanguis has pretty much secured first place now?
They have. Yeah, you can lock that in. You can.
Yeah, there's no way that Black Star is going to be keeping up with that. Black Star is a solid 5 laps behind them. So it looks like our podium is probably going to be a lock at this point. Such amazing
just hit level 7. Already completed level 7.
Yeah.
Thank you.
The hype train has been building. Yeah.
Yes, and sheepish. The subs. They just keep it coming.
Level 7. Man fall down. Thank you for all of your amazing support. GentlemanJez gifting another one. Went to D Drieu.
And Red Legion Racer will be finishing the 300 laps. They are on the 300th lap. So good.
Oh, hey, we love to see this. One of Man Fall Down's gifted subs went out to Cloud Subverse.
Nice.
Oh, what was going on there with Red Monster? There was a ship right in front of him.
That was a close one.
Wow.
Mm.
We can see here Smithy racing on behalf of Omega Aerosports, still pushing their way around the track, currently sitting in position number 7. Looks like they're going to be finishing 7th. They're sitting very comfortably, 5 laps behind Consolidated, 4 laps above Amarok's. Omega is almost definitely going to sit there at position number 7. The big race right now is what can be done in the next 13 minutes by Red Legion Racers and Amarok's. Can Red Monster absolutely take this over? And it's going to depend. You know, we've got 13 minutes now. We're under 13 minutes till the end.
Let's have a look. So where are we? Red Monster.
We're in the commentary booth. We're doing a live shoutcasting of the event, and I can tell you're tired because you don't know that.
Yeah, I lost myself over there. I was gonna look for Red Monster on the lap overhead view. He's approaching the
Red
finish
Monster
line.
just passing you actually right now. Red Monster just came around.
And for who's flying for Amarok?
Amarok's is Kenoki. And they are...
How far are they?
Right behind Playing Fox. They're passing you right now. Quite a tight little group there. We had Fresh, Kenoki. Who else did I see there? I think Playing Fox was in that group. Smithy was in. Yeah, this is a little bit of a tight pack over there. We got to be careful, everybody.
Here's Red Monster.
Let's see. Niku is flying on behalf of SCIRE Racing. Niku on the other side of the track, all by themselves. Trying to maintain that 5th place position for SCIRE Racing.
Niku. I don't see Kenoki anywhere. Where is Kenoki?
100 more biddies coming in from Rain the Serotonin Slurper. 100 more biddies coming in from Man Fall Down, who has been a huge supporter today.
Oh, here is
Thank you, man,
Kenoki.
for all of your help.
I don't think Red Monster will be able to catch up to Kenoki. So, but they have finished 300 laps. So awesome! 9 teams have finished 300 laps. Put that in. Put it in the box. Beautiful, beautiful effort. Test race 291. I don't think they will be able to. Nope, they're not going to.
They will not be able to. They will not hit 300 laps. But the fact that they are finishing this race all the way through the 24 hours, despite their many, many crashes, they've had such an unfortunate series of events here. But they're doing it.
Beautiful.
Gizmo coming into chat for the first time saying thanks for the sub. Engineer 200 bits of support, also pushing us forward on this level 8 hype train. We've got 1 minute to go and we are 25% of our way through. Are we going to get 75% more of this level? Are we going to be able to finish level 8 in 1 minute? That is up to you, chat. You decide how much support Anzia Racing deserves for organizing and hosting a 24-hour endurance race.
I'm just taking a selfie of the setup I had for last 24 hours. Just gonna remember this moment. This was crazy.
Great job by Faye. We have all so very much appreciated this overhead view that we have had for 24 hours today. This has been so helpful to all of us, especially here in the commentary booth. Your Shoutcast Outcasts have really valued this. It tells us where the players are. It tells us how the race is progressing. Thank you, Faye, for maintaining this position and doing so in the absolutely gorgeous Gatak Sulin.
We take bribes.
We take bribes.
Oh, damn, Manfall with 5 subs. At it again.
Another 5 subs. Man, fall down. Look at you. 6. Oh, okay. Folks, level 8 hype train. We got to 67%. Congratulations to everybody who participated.
No, Jez.
Oh,
Jez, second too late.
Jez just missed it. It was so close.
Oh my goodness.
Still, huge appreciation for all of the support. And look, hey, Faulty G gets one. Cyber Bob gets one. Tim Stone is brand new to the chat. Just arrived here a few minutes ago, and Tim was just gifted a random sub by GentlemanJez. Tim Stone is now a sub to the Anzia channel. GG's to GentlemanJez for the generosity.
Absolute legend, everyone. You. Oh, we got a raid from Yanok.
Big Raid. What's up? Welcome, Raiders.
Just
Bonjour.
Bonjour, monsieur.
I don't know the French word for Raiders, so I'm just going to say bonjour, Raiders.
Le Raiders.
if you say bonjour, Raiders, it becomes French.
La raid. It sounds probably something poetic, I suppose. That is Raiders. That
is Raiders? Okay. But you have to say it with a French accent. It has to be bonjour, Raiders.
Nailed it.
Followers are streaming in.
Beautiful.
Ivan,
welcome in. Yannick, thank you very much for your support. Yannick has just rated in, and Yannick is bringing our viewer total way back above 300. You know, the coincidence is our viewer total right now matches the number of laps completed by Sanguis Luna. So
oh, wow, yeah. Nice. Yeah, everything's
wow. The magic.
Well done.
Beautiful.
Sanguis Luna is not going to hit the 350 mark, but absolutely crush the 325. Looks like they're probably going to knock out about 342 before the end of this race is done. If they can push that timer all the way up, they're going to get about 342 laps in from Sanguis Luna. Absolute pack leaders here. We've got Amarok, Fang, and Red Legion Racers both at 301 right now. Really, really impressive.
The view on Orison right now is breathtaking. Yeah, it's beautiful right now. It's looking great. Wow.
Bit of green hue there based on Faye's camera.
Right, yeah, I was noticing that. Andrew, ladies and gentlemen, you just saw on screen Andrew MI66 coming in. Andrew is joining as our official photographer. Absolutely going to be capturing a lot of the end of race shenanigans, taking some beautiful ship photos, and I'm sure player photos as well.
7 minutes to go.
Yeah, coming in with those 8K goodness.
I bet Yannick timed it. Like he knew he planned it. He was gonna raid it right at the end. Beautiful timing. Yep. Beautiful.
I will say it's going to be very difficult. We've got Red Legion Racers who are just behind Amaroks. Amaroks has just finished lap 302. Red Monster SC is about to do that. But it's going to be very, very difficult for them to catch up. Quite plainly, I think it would take a crash or some sort of an engine failure or something from Amaroks in order for Red Legion to get there. We are under 6 minutes and 30 seconds. We are just about done here. Red's got to push this. We're going to have to see what happens.
Yeah, Yannick confirms that it was all planned, and the Tornado Dash with the beautiful, beautiful message there. Thank you for joining. Same with Luna has put an amazing front. The battles in the midfield were very entertaining all race long. Everyone has something to be proud. at the end of this. That is true for everybody, involving staff, involving the logistics team, involving, well, the commentary team who took a lot of bribes throughout the race. And obviously, biggest congratulations goes to the racing teams.
Wait. We there's not a single bribe that was passed to us. We would have taken them were they provided, but there was not a single bribe passed to us. If anybody wanted to do so, you have 5 minutes and 38 seconds to do it now.
We accept bribes in all shapes and forms.
Yep. Great question from Soulbitten over here. Will the racers' total distance travel cross the 300,000 kilometers? I think so. Echo, what is the actual distance of the Ahumahi ring? What are we looking at in terms of math here?
Now we have the total distance right there on the
2 kilometers. Yeah, we got a total distance readout there. We need
200
No, just for the
That
track,
two-
just
two-
the distance of the track.
Yeah, 94.2 kilometers.
Ooh, okay, so we've got 2,000 kilometers, about just shy of 100 kilometers. Ugh, that's going to be tough. I don't know if we're going to make that in 4.5 minutes here, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we're pretty much at 298,000
Okay, even
kilometers
this
traveled.
number is extremely impressive.
Almost
We've
to
got-
the moon.
Yeah, we've got 9 out of our 10 teams that are gonna that have surpassed 300 laps. Looks like we're gonna be potentially hitting 300,000 kilometers traveled in this entire race by all 10 teams. Unbelievable finish here.
30. We are 30 short.
Okay, Herbie, you know what, Herbie? Let me tell you something, buddy. It is 4:49 in the morning here, and you're doing math. Stop it. It just hurts my head. Just stop it. We have a spreadsheet. Just let the spreadsheet do the work. It's early. Stop doing math.
This is your brain on math.
Last subs gift coming up from Man Fell Down.
No. Oh my God, that needs to be our slogan. This is your brain. This is your brain on Crux Cup. Any questions?
Exactly.
Oh Lord.
Man Fall
Yeah,
Down
I
is
have a
gonna
Gotta get
give
some.
some subs in the end.
No, you may not.
Crux Cup.
You've
I
been
mean
s-
Crux Cup.
You've been so supportive of this thing. Man Fall Down has gifted 119 subs, ladies and gentlemen. Steel Shift with 60 subs. Grip with 30 gifted subs. The generosity that has been shown just in today's race alone. GentlemanJez with 21. Kelsar Prime with 20. Gravity Base 10. Zadokta 10. Jacketin 5. Durk 5. Unseeing Fire 5. Unbelievable. So much generosity shown in today's race. We are under 3 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to get our white flag. A 2-minute warning coming up.
I still can't believe it. We are almost there. Less than 3 minutes till this event wraps up.
We are absolutely under our final lap right now. We've got to be getting there.
My God, we did it. Unreal.
My estimate at this point says that Sanguis Luna is likely to complete 342 laps. Currently, Sanguis Luna represented on the track by Fresh 001. We just lost our overhead view. I was going to find out where Fresh was,
Good.
but I'm still estimating. Yeah, see,
Look
Red
at how
chasing.
calm Red is. So calm. Oh my
I think
God.
you're confusing focused with calm, or nervous with calm, or
I don't know.
he just
It's-
very, very focused on performance here. Fresh is just broken off to the left. That was interesting. Fresh just went left on the track here.
A
Let's see.
300.
Am I the only one that saw that? Fresh actually came out of the
No.
platform
That
and
must be desync. I see him
Yeah.
right now. He's right behind Red Monster.
Matt
Okay.
Cat just highlighting that that's it. No more position changes possible.
Yep.
It's pretty
Last
much
1 minute and 30 seconds. Oh my God.
All right,
Oh brother.
racers. All you have
It's
to do.
happening!
I am
It's
looking at a
finishing
Fresh right now. Is he gonna be? Is this gonna? Or will have white flag? I'm pretty sure. He's. They are all making their way to the start-finish line right now.
That's interesting. I mean, obviously you're there in game. You're seeing this lens. I do not see Fresh in front of or behind Red Monster.
He's just overtaken Red Monster on the left. He's just done that. Yeah. He's taking a wide line to enter the start-finish line. So Red Monster, you will not see it on the screen, but because Fresh is taking a very safe approach. You can switch to my camera, Echo, and
Fresh,
you'll see it.
Guys, Fresh has 35 seconds to cross that finish line. If Fresh is going to make it into the final lap of 3:42, if they're going to be able to complete that, they're under 30 seconds.
There you go.
26
seconds.
Okay, there's the marker. Yep.
And Man fell down, just fell over and spilled another 27.
White flag, white flag, white flag. We are under our final lap here at Crux Cup 29:55.
Oh
this
boy.
is history. And I will keep an eye on Fresh because we have to bring it home. Fresh has done an amazing job. Sanguis Luna did an amazing job this whole race. This is crazy. This is pretty much the victory lap now. This
is absolutely the victory. You are correct.
This is it. You got the Saber Raven, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are under our final lap. We have 3 minutes approximately remaining in this race. If you are not in chat now, go get your friends, go find them, go ping them. You have got to get them in here. We are about to celebrate the end of Crux Cup 29:55. 24 hours of racing have gone on, plus the Pro GP, plus the Open GP, plus the luxury of the Yacht Club. This has been unbelievably just competitive, positive, so much fun, and a huge moment for the Star Citizen Racing community.
This has been incredible. This whole month, 5 weeks of racing with NCR Racing. Great fun commentating with you, with the Tornado, with the Frozen, with the Croncy. Got to hang out. This was beautiful. This was absolutely beautiful. A huge testament to every single team, every single racer who raced at the Ahumahi Ring. We did create history on Origin, guys. We did it.
Despite Herbie's math, I am still estimating that with the track length of just under 100 kilometers each, and we have 10 teams doing their final race, we will absolutely hit 300,000 kilometers traveled in this race today.
Wow, 299. That's beautiful.
299 and 460. I think we've got this. We're going to have everybody complete their laps here. We will hit 300,000 kilometers. Such a huge celebration. Everybody, you've got to get those emotes ready in chat. Get your checkered flags. Get your trophies. Get your. You got to get those ready, everybody. It is coming up. We've got the end of the race.
Here we go.
There is Fresh right there, leading the pack.
I believe he's coming to the finish line now. Am I right about that? Let's see.
He's
going to go through that platform. Yeah, well, that's the Chimera, and after that is the finish line. Crash!
What?
Russian fleet. Yep, Russian fleet has a crash.
Oh my gosh.
That sucks. Launch.
Blame me on the servers, I guess.
There's still time. The leader hasn't finished the lap yet. Go.
Look at the numbers. 29992.
Oh!
This is why we do not rely on
ladies and
Herbie's
gentlemen.
in the morning.
They came here to race. They started it. Fresh did an amazing performance, and they took the lead. Did not look back down. This is Fresh. Freshest as ever. Sanguis Luna making history, crossing the finish line right in front of your eyes. Get your emotes ready. We've done it. 24 hours, guys. Here we go. And
let's go!
Done!
Fresh has made the turn.
Amazing. Check it, Flash, folks.
Fresh 001. Your race has finished. Your race has finished. Is this also race finish for Red Monster SC? And also finished for Vote Less Tie. So Red Legion racers have finished. Vote Less Tie have finished. And Fresh has finished. 3 teams have finished. Congratulations. Let's see who else is coming here. The next will be Smithy for Omega.
I think we actually crushed the community goal. We have breached 300 thousand
Yeah, we have.
total kilometers.
Take that, Herbie.
You have proven me wrong. Wow.
Smithy is coming to finish the race for Omega. They will be finishing in 7th position. I know when the race finishes, you finished across the line. GentlemanJez or whoever's your race director, they tell you in the chat. And I'm going to say that for Smithy. Smithy, your race has finished. They waited for 24 hours to hear that line. Omega Aerosports,
racers falling
7th
to their
position.
knees, crying in joy. In the end, it may not be
Here we
about
go.
finishing top 3. It's about finishing the entire journey.
We've got Ken Oki, Fedical, Steve CC, Niku, Playing Fox, all wrapping up their final laps.
Yeah, Arakai is also there. They are gonna come and finish this race 24 hours. What a long journey, such a long journey it's been. What an amazing company, great chat, everybody, just absolute positive environment. I remember when Echo put this idea forward that we want to do a 24-hour race. There was doubt. There was like, let's do 12 hours. Maybe 24 hours is too ambitious. And she goes, bloody hell, nope, I'm going to do it. GentlemanJez,
Yeah, let's
Echo,
do it.
they want to do it. Now you have done it.
You've
The
achieved it.
24-hour race has come home. Beautiful. Here comes the Russian
Congratulations
fleet.
to all finishing teams. This is your victory today. Absolutely
also
wild
behind.
achievement.
Ferakol, your race has finished. Steve, your race has finished. Kanoki, your race has finished. You guys made it
Yeah.
awesome. And let's bring CIG back home. Playing Fox, Niku, and Arakai. Here we are. Playing Fox, your race has finished. Niku, your race has finished. Thank you for everything for the last 24 hours. Huge thanks to CIG. Arakai, your race has finished. I think all the races have come home.
Welcome home, everyone.
Everybody has come home. Time to join the party. All right. Over to you, Papa J.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have had an unbelievable race of 24 hours continuous racing. We have covered more than 300,000 kilometers in-game with 10 teams who have given us one of the greatest performances in the 12 years of Star Citizen's history. Congratulations to our winners. It looks like what you see on screen is going to be our official counts here. We've got Sanguis Luna up front in first place, closely followed by Black Star, Frontier Consolidated Racing, XGR, SCIRE Racing, Consolidated Russian Fleet, Omega Aerosports, Amarok, Red Legion, and Test. Congratulations to all 10 teams who have completed a successful Crux Cup 2955, celebrating 10 years of racing inside Star Citizen with Anzia Racing. Well done. You have made it, and this is history. What an
And I am also
unbelievable
repeating
moment.
on
Echo, this has
behalf
been a
of
long
the
time coming for you.
answer-
How are you feeling?
I'm very emotional right now, but I am so happy and proud of everyone here. Just relaying the Enza Racing Committee and the race timers and our race director today are confirming the results you see on screen as official and true. The integrity for our laps is 100% today. So congratulations to every single team. You all classified. And classification means you completed 25% of the race to end up on the final leaderboard. All of you, your orgs, your players will end up in our Hall of Stars channel as a permanent record to your community and monumental achievement. So congratulations, everyone.
This is a monumental moment here in Star Citizen. This is the first time this has ever happened. We want to thank CIG for all of their support for this race. We appreciate their involvement in it. Certainly, there's no greater involvement than Niku, who was racing today on behalf of SCIRE Racing. In fact, Niku was the final leg of the race. Niku closed it down here. You're seeing all of our ships land. The fact that we made it 24 hours, we did 3 server changes. This was all occurring during a degraded performance for these servers just after a patch had launched. Just huge advancements here with the technology. Thank you so much to CIG for that. Right now, we've got a overhead pan view. We are moving from beam to beam as we take a look at the teams who have finished. It looks like that is, I think we're staring at the Black Star Racing. Oh,
Lens!
Somebody crashed into me. I saw some ships flying by, but I have survived. Oh no, come on. Nah, you see? The ships are flying by. There. Gerbo the gnome just running away. That is very poetic to end the race.
Gerbo's running to his bedroom now.
Herbo has nobody. Gerbo needs a lift, guys.
Huge thanks to Red Monster SC, who has just raided into the Anzia Racing channel. Welcome into all of the Red Monster fans. Oh my God, man.
That is beautiful. I feel this is a complete journey.
24 hours officially complete now that Lens has crashed.
Lens Nation strikes again. See, me and Papa J, we were not lying. This is just our reality right now.
Yeah, it's a skill issue. Look at the beauty of these ships, ladies and gentlemen. We are celebrating the end of a race as dawn arrives here at Orison on the Planner of Crusader. We've got some of the most beautiful ships in Star Citizen sitting on these beams who have completed 24 hours of racing. You have seen M50s, you have seen Razors, you have seen Saber Peregrines, you have seen Origin 350Rs. We've got celebratory flying overhead here. Looks like we've got Cloak in the air. We've got somebody just behind Cloak that I didn't see, but we do know for a fact that it's not Lens Nation because he didn't quite survive.
Ah, yeah, Lens Nation is in the med bay right now. But I'm so happy I was able to give you guys the beam view just at the closing of the celebrations. Here's the party. There's just everybody together. Beautiful. Where am I now?
All the teams can come together on that final place here. Looks like we've got our Wee Woo lights that have just arrived. That is almost certainly Eurotrucker, I believe. We got GentlemanJez in the pack here. There's Faye in the Sulin. Hello, Faye. Thank you for that beautiful overhead shot that you maintained for 24 hours today. Well done. Camera work being done by Thunderwolf right now.
I would just like to take the floor just for a second and say we've got a few proceedings to work through to close out the stream today. So I have opened up the channel to all of the to everyone in the event, but I would like to invite in order the NCO racing staff that have all helped today into the live stream voice channel. If you are available, please join our voice channel so we can have a chat to you.
Come on in, guys.
For the nearly 300 people viewing live right now on Twitch, first of all, thank you for sticking with us. You have been amazing in chat. We've loved every conversation we've had with you, all of your support that was shown throughout the event for all 10 teams, plus the support crew, the race leaders, the commentary team, your Shoutcast Outcast. We're very proud to be with you today. Thank you for all of your involvement. 07s to every single one of you that are here to witness history. You are witnessing the live assembly of most of our teams here. We've got Astromedic out there. We've got multiple teams and Anzia Racing staff joining us right now. Let's say hello to everybody. For those of you just joining the voice channel, hello and welcome. Congratulations on a successful end to Crux Cup 2955. Tiger, Thunderwolf, Eurotrucker, Dynamite, Draconis. Hello.
Welcome, guys.
Everyone's coming.
Welcome.
Andrew, Astromedic,
hello.
Regular Citizen. Hello.
Hello. Thanks for having us.
Let's start with GentlemanJez. Sir, how does it feel to dream a dream and bring it home?
The dream was not mine alone. I think Echo was the one who incepted that dream. If we're going to go with multiple references there. It's been massive. It's such a huge achievement. Like, we were just saying this is probably the longest event ever sort of run in Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't know of one that's any longer. It was definitely one of the most stressful things I've ever done. It's definitely one of the more challenging things I've ever done as well. But yeah, you just had the right people here, and especially have like someone who's visionary as Echo to sort of like get all the strings together and make sure it works. That's how it gets done.
Great job.
For everybody just joining us in chat, I'm seeing our numbers go up here live on Twitch. I just want to let you know who you're going to be listening to. Today's race director, one of the co-organizers of this entire project, was the one you just heard, and that was GentlemanJez. Today's live stream manager and the presiding officer of Anzia Racing is the one and only EchoBit, who you will also hear today. This is a monumental moment. We've got photos going on right now. I'm assuming, yep, Andrew's on a corner here. We can see Andrew in the top left corner there. Andrew MI66 is taking care of official photography for us. Quite a monumental occasion. We've got Fei there in a beautifully painted Gattax Sul, and finally get to see the paint in full sunlight.
And we also, all of you guys who are in this voice chat, feel free to share your experiences. What was your takeaway? How was the whole experience for you? You guys, a number of you have been staying awake for the whole. Oleg Lam is not here. He provided a huge effort to provide us the camera for throughout the race. How about the camera crew?
Not enough can be said about the camera crew. My God, who's here from the camera crew?
Thunderwolf is here. I see Thunderwolf. Faye is here.
Thunderwolf. I see Faye. Andrew is here as a photographer.
Yeah, I was hoping not to say anything.
Well, the microphone is yours. How was it for you?
I mean, I had it better than others because I actually got the chance to go to bed. So I'm not tired.
Oh, fair.
But no,
Well, thanks.
it was good. It's definitely a challenge keeping up with people on the panning shots. My hand is killing me right now.
100%.
It's been a good,
we believe that. You've done a lot of work.
Awesome job.
It's been a really good event.
I'd
Very
love
happy
to.
I was a part of it.
Great, man. Thank you so much for you haven't, this is not just the only event. You have been coming to every NC event and helping us whenever you can. So this is definitely appreciated. To everybody who was in the camera crew, Faye, Oleg Lime, LNDF is not here, but LNDF was there. Beautiful effort by everybody, even the racers who gave us the camera. Let's talk to the racing timers because they were the most important people. In the last 10 hours, 8 hours have been very tough for you to manage the Google Sheets. Who would like to speak for the timing people, the racing timers? Draconis?
I think I can do that. Yes, with the moving to the sheet, it was a lot more difficult, obviously, because you had to pay more attention. Specifically with the editing of the sheet to add the laps. Whereas previously, obviously, with our normal timer, it's just repress the button. But there was obviously a large delay that caused us to move over to the Google Sheet. It still worked out quite well. It just obviously was a bit more. We did eventually kind of move to 2 people, so obviously one person doing the modifications, one person calling out the races.
Who was with you in the team, Draconis? Helping out
So
with the Google
myself,
Sheets.
Tiger and Epic Wink were the primary timers on that sheet.
Look at the antics going on the screen. You guys did an amazing job. This was very hard, but you have pulled it off. And funny enough, this is just poetic right now because we had issue with timing all the races so far. Not all, but the last 2. But the 24-hour race, where it actually counted, our results are fixed. Our timing is proper. So huge congratulations to you guys.
The fact that we were able to sort of get to that point after the massive failure as well. I was hearing these guys work so hard during that race, constantly calling out all the timing and then having to investigate if there was issues as well. So those guys, absolutely outstanding.
Beautiful work, guys. Beautiful. Anybody
Looks like
else?
we've got an assembly in the inside
In
the
party
ship here.
lounge.
This is the little
Yeah.
party lounge.
They're gonna trash the freelancer. My God, I know it's just a game, but I'm so much hating that I crashed. Oh, should have been there for that party.
I think some massive shout outs to like our checkpoint officers as well. So Eurotrucker, who was our safety ship today, she had to do a few restarts and did them absolutely perfectly. We also had Dynamite and Regular, who I don't think is here right now.
Regular is here.
Oh, Regular's here.
Yep.
Just a fly on the wall like usual.
Why don't you say something, Regular, because you're the one who spoke up first.
Oh, no, I regret that. All I can say is good job to everyone of all staff, all races. Excellent job today. I wish I could have done a bit more, but I was unfortunately away for half of it due to an internet disconnect.
Such is life.
Such is life. We also have Dynamite, Epic Wink with us. Red Monster is also here with us, a regular citizen, and TigerWICE as well, who usually communicates with GIFs. Gotta say a word of thanks to Red Monster for providing us really cool camera angles in the end. Red Monster, how was it? We saw you crash live a number of times, but you were very calm on the ship.
Yeah, visibility there at the Kaplan platform, visibility into the Milford platform with everybody lined up, those parting markers in the evening, that was a little rough. You saw me crash on the entrance and then on the exit. And then, of course, the Kaplan circuit, Kaplan platform. The G-forces coming out of that turn, you blacked out a couple of times, but managed to maintain it. It was great to be in the racer's seat and support my team. Not bad for a bunch of rock hoppers, and we're proud to get officially 300 laps down there. I think we're up to 304, 305 there. So, yeah, it was.
That's correct. You got 304 completed.
And I was glad to see everybody, the communication going on between the other racers and such. It was a great time. So
yeah, we saw you blacked out, but you still kept it true and you brought it home, and you actually managed to complete 300 laps. In fact, you guys did 304 laps. That's monumental. That's crazy beautiful.
And you guys, I appreciate the screen time. I wanted to make sure to give you guys some good views as I was flying there, and that sunrise coming over the Crusader clouds is really something. One of the most beautiful racetracks we've got available. So,
well said. Well said.
Amazing job.
I'm just gonna sit
I don't
here.
think how that's.
Hello, everyone.
I don't think that's how that outfit goes.
I'm finally free. I want to address the races of the Crux Cup who I asked to tune into the stream, who are likely very tired and just want to go and get some rest. So to you, the races of the Crux Cup 24-hour, thank you so much for coming out here and racing the very first Crux Cup 24-hour. They are real champions of this community, are all of you, who gave a lot of time to practice, qualify and achieve a total of 100% team finish rate of this monumental race. I wouldn't want to do this with anyone else. You are the best video game community I've ever been a part of. You should be proud of your achievements as an organization, racing teams and players. Today we made Star Citizen history, gaming history itself, with the first 24-hour spaceship esports race ever. This was the hardest community challenge in the game that we could possibly have achieved, and I respect each and every one of you. These races were not possible without your time and dedication. We hope that you had a lot of fun together this 24-hour race. Thank you, teams. To our 24-hour event staff, I love our event team very much. None of this is possible without you. Thank you for making the live stream and the event operations so frictionless, fun, fair, for all participants. For your incredible passion and positivity, making all of this possible. Love you all very much.
Thank you, Echo.
Thank you, Echo.
Wait, didn't you?
It took 10 years to get to this point. Echo has done it. 10 years to get to 24 hours, 24 hours to get to history.
Well, Red Monster has a very valid question in the chat. So
No,
when
he has a
does the
terrible
race start
question in the
again?
chat. No, terrible question in the chat.
A bit too late for that.
I had to.
Yeah, when does the race start again? In 1 year, sir.
Yeah.
No, this
we
is
will
a
be back
decade-long
again.
thing. We'll be
This is
back
a
in 10
decade
years.
Another 10 years.
Oh,
It's gonna take me 10 years to recover
do
from
you
saying
guys
24 hours.
do you guys have any idea how many people in the chat demanded a 48-hour race? Like Sim is asking for it right now.
So you're going to race in the 48 hours then, Lens?
There is one thing I want people to think about. Imagine what a 24-hour race will be like where we have engineering, weather, etc.
Oh, yes. That will be...
And our ships actually run out of fuel.
Yeah.
True.
There's a whole new world coming in the verse of Star Citizen.
Yeah, I will admit that my ship was running on 0% hydrogen for 90% of the race.
I think the camera ship had fuel in for about the first 3 hours. It's been empty ever since.
Yeah.
Echo, do you want to change camera to because I think on the stream it's stuck on Oleg line, but we are seeing the party in the Discord. I think change to Thunderbolt's camera on the stream, or if maybe we're coming to the cams maybe.
We're going to transition here. I want to thank all of our support staff. I want to thank everybody who was involved with Anzio Racing for being in chat. We're going to boot you from the chat, and we're going to bring in our winners here. We're going to talk to our winning teams. So thank you to everybody with the Anzia staff who made this all possible. We appreciate you being here. We're glad we got to talk to you at the end for an event that you made possible. Thank you very much. We're going to be inviting our teams in here, and we're going to be talking to them up next.
Oh god, I can finally sleep.
Good night, Juice. You end it.
Night, guys.
All right. Let's invite our third place team.
Arrive.
Hi.
Echo is
I
back. Welcome
clicked the
back.
wrong channel. Hello. Sorry about that.
all good.
So
Stick
are
around,
we...
ladies and gentlemen. We are about to hear from our third place finishers. We'd like to invite Frontier Consolidated Racing to join us. Any of their representatives. Frontier Consolidated Racing, brought to you by Tint, Prof Decoy, Noise Maze, Nafti, Arakaj. Who else did we have on the team? Loud Guns, and then they had two reserves, Ryukira and Dot Hectate. Oh, we're T-posing already. What is happening? Back in two.
Beautiful.
There we
Yes.
are, ladies and gentlemen. We've done this.
Yes. Yes.
We are very happy to be joined right now by Tint. Tint, welcome in. On behalf of everyone who has just watched you race, congratulations on your third place finish. How are you doing? How is the team? I see Nafti has just joined in. Arakaj has just joined in. How is everyone feeling at the end of a 24-hour endurance marathon?
Tired.
Fair
I
enough.
think the word is cooked. I'm going with cooked. I'd say that I've been awake for 45 hours at this point, but that'd be lying because I definitely passed out a couple of times in the TeamSpeak call, and luckily these guys were nice enough to put up with my snoring.
That is absolutely a reasonable thing. Again, congratulations to all of you. Let's talk about strategy real briefly. You went into this with a lot of preparation. Many hours were invested in this. What did this look like for you at the end? Did you want to make a change that you couldn't make? Did you do the things that you wanted to do? How did the race play out in your head?
I think overall, hindsight obviously being what it is, we definitely would not have run the ships in the order that we did. But I can't say that I could be any prouder of all of our racers for the work that they put in, for the times they put in. I mean, every one of our pilots absolutely put down times that I don't think most people in the verse could touch. And they did it for hours and hours straight.
Yeah, absolutely true. And I think that your entire team has a lot to be proud of. You're finishing, you're on the podium there. You put together a beautiful presentation for everybody who was watching. We had so many first-time chatters in the Anzia Racing channel, and they got to see you guys do what you do, and you did it very, very well. So again, congratulations. For Artikaj, Nafty, how did the race go for you? What do you think? Dot Hectate, I see, has joined us as well. What did you think of this race?
I had a lot of fun. I ended up crashing twice due to just running into some broken air. But other than that, it was a great time. I spent 3 hours in a single stint on the P-72, which I love flying, so it's always a good time.
Awesome. Papa Juggernaut, can I please ask you to refresh your webcam because you're frozen? There you go. I think you're doing it right now. Awesome.
No, I'm frozen.
Yeah, not frozen. You're frozen, but you rubbed off on Papa Juggernaut as well. You broke his server. That's the 8th time I've said it. Tint, that was an amazing opening stint from you when the race started. And then we saw you stumble down. Can you walk us through what happened over there? Is Tint with us?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Still here, he's just tired.
Which specific incident? Yeah, it's been
right in the beginning. Right in the beginning. Right when the race started, before we changed servers. Have you already forgotten how the race started?
I think it really was just that. We were seeing throughout the race that people's party markers would start stuttering, and then when that was happening, you'd have a much higher incidence rate of decent collisions, of people slamming into things they hadn't seen, or just hitting stuff that hadn't been there. A lot of very thick air, for sure. So if memory serves, that is just what happened there. It was a patch of thick air that took me out the first time.
You were very fast at the beginning. It was great going for. You guys were looking very, very solid, but of course, long race. So yeah.
Tim, what were some of your fondest memories throughout the race? A lot happened. Can you pick maybe one or two moments with your team that you really enjoyed?
I mean, I'm glad that we all got to run. I think we will all probably be nominating Nafty as our MVP for absolutely busting out some razor laps when that was absolutely not the plan. And I think I mentioned when I talked to you guys earlier that our plan from the get-go was to be flexible, and boy howdy did we deliver on that. We had people jumping in and out of engineering roles, jumping in and out of ships that they necessarily hadn't shown up to fly, but they'd managed to get some practice in on. And so yeah, I very much enjoy watching my team pull together and just be a team.
That was an incredible performance, though. You
Amazing.
guys were very tight. Yeah. What will be your takeaway from Tint? We will love to hear your final thoughts before we let you go and have some rest.
You know, I think there's a lot of things we could take away from this, but at the end of the day, it's just going to be that we love what we do, and I see absolutely no reason why we would ever stop doing it. We're super proud of the team we've built, and we're absolutely going to show this to everybody we know and say, hey, look how cool racing is. Wouldn't you want to be in on something like this? Come learn with us, come race with us, come fly with us. Let's do it.
Those are beautiful words. So, Frontier Consolidated Racing, we were talking with the team captain Tint. Congratulations, Tint, to you, to Noise Maze, to Prof Decoy, who's not here but who put in a great stint, Nafty, who put in a great stint, not just that, who was very active in the chat as well, Arakai, Loudguns. Congratulations to all of you. Your reserve drivers were Yukira and Dot Hectate. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for joining us. Go ahead and have your well-deserved rest.
You all did amazing.
So that was Frontier Consolidated Racing. They are going to be leaving us. We're going to bring in the second team, and Papa Juggernaut has also joined us. Let's bring in the Black Star Racing. They had an amazing run. They secured their second position in a beautiful, beautiful way. We see them joining. We will be joining. We have Bill Boy, DJ T Geek, Fobabet, again, a beautiful name, Playing Fox, Sharazar, Cloak. Welcome, everybody, and congratulations on securing the second position.
Thanks so much, guys.
So, that overtake that took 2 hours to pull through, that was amazing in the last stint.
Yeah, that's really where it kind of all came together. We saw we had an opportunity there, and we just had to push really hard, and we had lots of pace, and were able to even put a couple laps late in the race there on Frontier and bring it home, made for an exciting conclusion to that race.
You did make it clear in the chat, a big push coming, and you did it.
Yeah, we estimated that we had about a 10-second delta on their lap time with our Razor versus their P72, so we thought that over the course of that last stint we would get them, and yeah, it worked out. Sorry, I'm super tired, but I'll try my best to answer your questions.
Yeah, no, you're doing good. Papa J.
I'm just very impressed with the overall performance here. You guys put on an amazing show for all of our audiences, and I was talking to Frontier. We were talking about the fact that so many first-time chatters had come over to the Anzia racing channel here on Twitch, doing this live and being part of this community. So what did this mean to you in terms of both your performance, your participation? You are now definitely documented in Star Citizen history. What does that mean for you as individual racers? What does that mean for you as a team?
Yeah, it's just really exciting to see racing keep progressing forward and becoming a bigger spectacle every single year, and hope that it just keeps going in that direction.
Yeah, you guys did a fantastic job.
Over the 24 hours, if you could take one or two of your team's fondest memories. There were a lot of stuff happened over the 24 hours, but if you could take one or two moments where your team made you really proud, what were those moments in Black Star Racing Team Channel?
I think just the initiative that everyone took to help each other, spotting different racers on the track to help them stay out of trouble when they had to make overtakes or other people were coming up on them, and just the consistency of everyone. Just nobody tried to work too hard and push harder than their pace would allow them to safely, and managed to get some good laps in from everyone, and they stayed consistent enough that we survived through the whole race and didn't have too many deaths, which was a huge killer in this race. It was not surviving.
Well, that survival is what allowed you to take the second place finish. You put on an amazing show for everybody there. You had a low crash count, which I think is very commendable. You guys ran a safe race, you ran an effective race, and you've got a podium placement there to be proud of. So congratulations to everybody at Black Star, GGs and 07s to all of you. Thank you so much for joining us here for the last 24 hours plus. We appreciate it, and we congratulate you on the win.
Yeah,
I would
so
also like to thank you guys for letting me into your very cool lounge, guys. That was very cool. And thanks for sharing the beer with me.
Yeah, thanks for dropping by. Had to keep the morale up somehow, so we had to have a nice, comfy place for everyone to hang out.
Very true. Thanks, guys.
That was the Bill Boy, Playing Fox, Fobabet, Lego Snera, DJ T Geek, Cloak from Black Star Racing. The reserve drivers were Asilius and Sherazar, secured second position. Sherazar, yeah. Yeah. Let's bring in the winners of the day. Sanguis Luna, the fearsome logo.
Dunk. Gerbo. Gerbo, you know what? I think that after completing Crux Cup 2955 24-hour race in first place, I don't think it's Gerbo the noob anymore.
No. Gerbo the rookie, more like.
I'm okay with that. I can come into every single race and people won't know who I am.
That's right. Absolutely. You're the dark horse in all of this. But to all of you that have just joined, I see Durkin here, Dune Knightsman, Gerbo, Jacodin, Liquid Prime. Huge congratulations from all of us. You put on such an amazing race. Hugely low. I think the grand total of 3 crashes across the entire 24-hour period. Finishing in first place with a commanding lead of multiple laps in advance. Well done. Congratulations. We hope you're proud of yourselves.
Very, very proud of the group.
Now, you're sitting in first place here. You're at the top of this podium, taking a look at all the planning that you've done, all the training, the practice, the strategy changes. What does this mean to you for racing? What does this mean to you as racers? How does this play out for the next coming year? What does this mean for what you do moving forward?
I think we had a really incredible year overall as a team with results, and I think this was like a great way to sort of cap that off this past year of successes.
That makes sense. Are we possibly considering any training courses for those new racers who want to learn from the best of the best? You're sitting at the top of this podium, as I said earlier. Is there an opportunity for people to learn from you? How do they learn more about you? What does this mean for Sanguis Luna publicly? Are there ways that people can connect with you?
If anyone wants to learn or connect with Sanguis Luna, you can DM me on Discord. The same name as it's Durk, D-U-R-N-K. And I'd be happy to teach anyone. We won't have any necessarily classes going on, but if someone wants to learn how to be as good as Fresh, I'm more than happy to give them the crash course and show them what they need to do that.
I'm just
I love
going to
the
say
end of a 24-hour race. You say that you're giving crash courses, and yet I think you had the lowest crash count for the entire race. So, Lens, take it away.
Yeah, 3 crashes for them. I was just gonna say that somebody needs to adopt me and teach me how to fly.
I don't think they've taken possible cases.
Frozen, Frozen. I see you have done the Frozen Red Eyes. Do you want to ask something to Sanguis Luna?
Yeah, how are my eyes now?
It's changed into Frozen Red Eyes.
Yeah. So a question to the champions of this event. What is the first thing you're gonna do with your newly won ships? What are you gonna do with them? Are you gonna be taking them to the Hatoros facilities to celebrate? What else you got?
Probably crash them.
Probably.
Wow,
Argue about which
I see.
Hangar's trophy they're gonna be.
All right. If you see Frozen jumping between buildings there, don't try and hit me, okay? Make you promise.
Would be interesting to take them into the Open GP.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Talk about ROIs here.
Rigged. Yeah. You guys really brought your top A game, guys, to this whole event, to the whole Crux Cup. And it was very cool to see. Echo would love to ask you now something. Go on, Echo.
Dang, a lot happened over this 24-hour race. There are so many memories, so many moments. What are the top 1 or 2 moments that made you really proud of your team?
For me would be at the switch off of our first chassis into the 72 with one of our few crashes there immediately resulted into a bit of a team hiccup as a whole as I crashed into the beams above that and flipped Jacodin's ship over, and we had to rely on Fresh as our 4th backup.
Fresh coming in clutch every single time that we had to put him in the seat. What a fantastic racer.
Jacko, you did pretty good. You did great.
I had a bit of a... Had some hiccups. As Liquid said, I a backup raiser for the P72, and as I was going to go out to support, I see Liquid's ship falling over mine, so I ended up flipping over. So Fresh took the opportunity to leave, so we don't waste any more time. And then at the very beginning of my razor stint, Gerbo was coming into pit and came in a little too hot and ended up taking me out there. So I kind of had to go with the backup once again. But Fresh was always standing by at the ready, so he was always there when we needed him. It was fantastic. But yeah, I mean,
Dynamite also did a stint for a while there. We saw everybody fly. We saw Liquid Prime fly as well. That was a really, really good. And of course, Gerbo, great Jellyhead. Great team effort, guys. Beautiful, beautiful effort.
Yeah, you've got a lot to celebrate and be proud of.
I just want to say, like, this as an event as a whole, for one, massive props to Ansia for getting everything set up and, you know, the servers. I mean, there were a couple of server resets, but honestly, in these last few hours, it's been relatively smooth and very few desync. There was some, but not as much as there was in the beginning. But overall, it's just the fact that it brought so many racing teams together, all this coordination, and this genuinely felt like the most top-level race you can get. So, very well done for everything that you've created here, and I had a blast just being a part of it.
Very true. Well said.
Yeah, very welcome.
That was great.
All right, guys, thank you so much for joining us. Congratulations on your huge history-making first place win in Crux Cup 2955, the very first 24-hour race in the world of Star Citizen. Well done. Be proud of everything you've got here, and please go get some well-earned rest.
Thanks for having us.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Thank you. We'll see you on the track.
Congratulations.
Definitely.
That was Dunk, the team captain, Jellyhead Maid, Fresh 001, Gerbo the Gnome, Jacodin, Liquid Prime, with Dynamite and Echo 10001 as the reserve. What an amazing team. Congratulations to them all.
Boys and girls, we are done. Echo, do you have any parting thoughts before we complete the massive decade-in-the-making event that you have helped put together?
I love you all very much, and as it race day yet, I've said a lot of what I wanted to say, and I just want to thank you, the viewers, for sticking around. If you were here for a long time, thank you so much for your support. None of this is possible without you. Thank you to everyone that rated us over the 24-hour race. Thank you to everyone that donated and gifted stuff. Yeah, it means a lot. And it's really hard to put into words, but thank you, really. Thank you so much.
It's a very emotional moment. We gotta have to say a word for the rest of the orgs and the teams who were participating. SCIRE Racing, XGR, Omega Aerosports, Amarok's Fang, Consolidated Russian Fleet, Red Legion Racers, and Test Racing Team. Everybody finished, and top 9 actually crossed 300 laps. Guys, this was a gigantic effort, and nobody DNF, nobody gave away. So, of course, the 3 top podium finishes are very important, but a huge 07 and a lot of respect to everybody who came together and did not let up for 24 hours.
That's it. We have 24 hours in the books, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Ansia Racing, including and especially EchoBit and GentlemanJez, who are our live stream manager, presiding officer, and GentlemanJez, who is our race director for today. On behalf of the entire support staff, on behalf of the camera crews, on behalf of our checkpoint team, on behalf of CIG, who helped support this and was an integral part in the execution of this entire event, on behalf of all 10 teams who were racing today, thank you so much. On behalf of myself, I am Papa Juggernaut. We've got Lens Nation, we've got Frozen Gaming, and of course, EchoBit, who is running this with us all. Thank you so much for what you've done. Crux Cup 2955, celebrating 10 years of racing inside Star Citizen, has come to a close. For all of you in chat, thank you for your support. Thank you for being here today. We do this because you are here. It is now done. Go have yourself a good morning, a good day, a good night, whatever it is for you, and we will see you on the next race day.
And just as a finishing thought, we have a first-time chatter, Astro Adept. That's a beautiful finish. Hey, also we forgot to say thanks to our other commentators, Abdi, Tornado, Croncy. Who else was here? Who else came here to comment? Yep, Expat. Everybody who came in the commentary box. Thank you guys.
Thank you, everyone. We love you very much. And is it race day yet?
Wake up to the sound of thunder, like a whisper in my ear. Are you gonna wait forever? I can see the stars reflecting, the empty tires made of steel. Everything but you is fading. I see your light, take me away from me. The stratosphere, I'm burning up. You got me falling free into eternity. When you tear up my horizon. Turn to ashes. Oh, still I'm floating, but I won't surrender to the tide inside of